Send me some pics. Is that trail done?
Who just hopped on? Oh, Sack hopped on. How the fuck you do that? Oh shit. Yeah,
Hey,
Sack, I was just getting ready. I was just about to send your ass a link on Instagram. You figured it out. Shit, hell yeah.
Yeah, I
That's what
finally
I'm
figured
talking
it out,
about.
man.
That's what I'm talking about.
What's,
Hey, so I'm glad.
what's up?
I'm glad you and Nav on here. I do want to say thank everybody once again for the support and the love and the donations. We are 175 away from our goal, so I appreciate everybody, yo.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
tried to figure that. I tried to figure out that one link you sent me from your wife
Yeah,
last night. I couldn't figure it out. So when I got this morning or this afternoon, the first thing I did was go on there and try it again. I tried it and tried it. It kept not letting it go, and then finally I figured, here, let me schedule a date. So I had to schedule a date, and the earliest date I could do was tomorrow. So
oh, that's
that's coming tomorrow. So have your wife check it out and just send me a quick thing. Hey, I got it. We got it. So
yeah.
I know you got it,
She'll let me know. Appreciate you,
but it
Sack.
won't be till tomorrow, man.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I appreciate it.
Oh, hey, knock that off. Knock that off. Ow.
Hey, no grabbing ass over there, Nav.
Yeah, keep your hands off my ass. This ain't football, man. There you go. That's better. That's better.
Bro, they're shooting shit
Don't
up
want,
now.
don't
Smacking
want to do
ass
that.
and shooting up.
Don't want to use that button too much, but drag up that PTSD out of freaking old Mike.
Oh man. What's happening with y'all though, man? How y'all feeling today?
I got plenty of rest. I slept till like 2 today, but I didn't get to bed till about 5. So what's new?
Well, what's new, Stacktown?
I
What's
wish I would
new?
have stayed on longer, but I was getting tired. Goddamn, I ain't gonna
I know. No,
I know
you're
what
about ready to fall
I know.
asleep sitting down there.
I know what a piece of bacon feels like. Let's put it that way. That's how my day went. It freaking 96 with 70% humidity.
Oh God,
Yeah.
you're still sweating.
No,
Thanks.
I think my face is just freaking shiny from freaking being burnt again.
Put the lotion on its skin and then put it in the basket.
Yeah, my wife has this afterburn stuff on there. That's probably why it looks like I'm sweating. Freaking probably shiny or something.
look like you got a lot of grease on you, cuz.
I got your grease. I got your grease, dude.
Hey, Nav, you shooting some hogs? I'll come up there with you, bro. Shoot some hogs.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of them here. Smokies is really not a hot spot for them. We'd have to go probably a little east on the North Carolina side.
Hell yeah. Time of the time. Frank, what you do, bro? What your profession is, cuz? What you do for work, my brother?
I'm scheduled. I'm scheduled on Sundays for the summer because it's just too damn busy to not have somebody in charge there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
And
thought you were weren't you working till like 7 at night?
yeah, my last
Nice,
my
man.
last my last ride was 6 today, my time.
Hmm.
So,
So you just got off work a little while ago.
what's that?
You just got off like an hour ago. Didn't
Yeah, well, yeah, 2 hours ago,
you?
about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to add this.
Then
Yeah.
I had to stop. Had to stop for some silver bullets.
Some
got
Colorado
vampires?
Kool-Aid.
Diet beer, bro. Diet beer. That's how I stay freaking trim, man.
He said diet beer. Wow.
It's Colorado Kool-Aid, of course.
That fat-free beer, goddamn.
I would drink banquet beers, man, because I do like them. But then some bitches are like freaking 1,000 calories a piece.
Yeah.
Some bitch.
Damn.
All
Pop,
right,
they still have those beers, the banquet beers, like, you know, with the big U-shorn, like, you know, Chuck. Look at this, dude. It's all Sierra Nevada, bro.
Yeah, Jeff, there's my
Yeah,
promo.
I ain't never see that kind of beer, Jack.
Oh, it's California beer.
California.
It's like, you know, it's a darker beer.
Sierra Nevada, that's pretty good beer.
Hey, I'm about. Yeah, I want a beer now, guys. But
I'm about ready to say I gotta jump out of here and go to the store. I'm out.
hell yeah.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm gonna have to get my freaking beer maker out, man. I'm gonna have to make up a batch.
Nice.
That'd be cool.
I got the freaking Mr. Beer. It's a freaking kit. Freaking cool. I just haven't made any in a while.
Yeah, make
South
805
Side.
tomato 5.
I'll come up with something. I have to soak a wife beater in it, and then that'll make it right.
Zach, you want to hit the weed with me real quick, Zach? What's up, brother?
I was just getting ready to head to the. I was just actually ready to go to the store. You guys could be on for a little bit. I know you've been on for 9 hours.
No, I've been on for 5.
Have you really? No,
Man,
5.
Yeah, I've been on for 5, but I see another.
Almost 6.
In my future. Now that you guys hopped on, I see 9 in my future.
All right, I'm gonna as soon as I finish the smoke, I'm gonna go to the store when I get back. It'll only take me about 20 minutes.
I mean, I am about to hop back. I was gonna hop off and then hop back on, do a leak.
Yeah, I put never mind when you started talking about leaving. I said, oh, never mind.
I'll be on for about another hour or 2.
Hell no, Yurp ain't going nowhere. His boy freaking got jumped in there, bro. He ain't going nowhere.
Well, I got to jump out though.
Yeah, since y'all got in there, I was like, fuck it. Didn't I say that, Jack? I said, oh shit. Having sex going in there, fuck it. It is what it is.
So, Sacktown, before you go, I got a question for you.
All right.
I'm not going to be able to do the Monday night show this week unless I could be able to start it, but I won't be able to stay on long. I gotta be up at like 2 in the morning. So,
Bitch, Frank. My bad.
So what I'm thinking, since Blue's a team member, if she's in there, you guys can continue the show on. Maybe you're pop on with you or Jack or whatever to help you all out, and then you can continue the show, and I'll leave the stream running, and Blue can end the stream when it's time.
Okay. Yeah, Blue's. I haven't seen her. Didn't see her in the chat, but she did send me a message not too long ago. So I sent her another hockey clip that she would like, and so she responded actually just a little while ago.
If she says she's willing to do that, I'll still schedule.
I can't talk to her now because I'm on live, but
because her being a team member, she has the same permissions as me. She can start and stop a stream.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I'm up for it. Just maybe we'll talk to Blue later and see what she wants to do.
All right.
Or if I hop on, man. I definitely hop on, so, help you out, man. I ain't got no problem with that, bro. Keep the Monday night, keep the Monday going. We can do that.
So, like for instance, right now, because I'm not a team member on Stack, because you're using Stack's account, right?
Yeah.
So since I'm not a team member on his, I can't see something that says in screen or in stream up there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
yeah.
But Blue she should have that button. That button should be up there for her. If not, the stream just goes and goes and goes to infinity until I get home from work the next day. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, fact.
Right? Never heard that. Hanging
That'd
out,
be
Mikey.
funny. Man, wake up in the morning, check YouTube. Goddamn, I'm still streaming.
Yeah, and look,
14 hours.
There's 4 dudes on there I don't even fucking know. You know what I'm saying?
14 hours of stream time. Goddamn.
I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah. The fuck off my shit, goddamn. Where's Blue? Where's Sacktown, goddamn?
Got my shit hijacked. What the fuck?
He's some chief fans on there or something.
No. Be like freaking I could just see a bunch of freaking quality hookers getting on there showing their tits and shit, getting me shut down.
You're not gonna watch that, dude.
I
might rewatch it. But I'd probably only be able to rewatch it. I'd probably only be able to rewatch it on StreamYard because YouTube probably would have it blocked. So my goddamn email is gonna be freaking all red, freaking priority freaking shit. Goddamn fucking StreamYard's gonna be lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. Damn, YouTube's gonna be a fucking copyright all over its fucking ass.
Oh shit. Shit.
I am fucked. All that work for nothing.
He's out fucked.
I'm done.
Hey,
Rosetown, right here, bro. That's what I drink.
Yurp, check this shit out, man.
All right, hey, Yurp, real quick. I hop out here. Go ahead and send me that thing to IG because when I get back, I won't be in the chat anymore. So, send me on IG next 20 minutes or so. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Hey, just text me and tell me to send you the link.
All right.
You heard Mike? All right.
Yep, I heard you.
All right.
Will do.
So, there's a bigger content creator. Has nothing to do with the Raiders. I can't think of the name right now. I saw it on my email. So what this dude was doing is actually it's actually pretty freaking genius. So he got monetized, right? He created the super chat is for him is he gets the money for it, right? But you have that thing called super thanks as well. So the super thanks is dedicated to his freaking mods. So any super thanks he gets, he pays his mods.
Wow.
Oh, that's
but he only has.
I've never heard that one before.
He only has 5 or 6, and they're like freaking scheduled to be in on each show. They have their certain nights to be there. And
what show is this?
Okay.
He got demonetized for that.
For paying his mods?
Yeah. Yep.
Dang, y'all gonna have to. I'm gonna have to holler at y'all on the back end. Goddamn.
Good thing is,
you're right.
The good thing about that is that that's been something that I've been brewing on my mind on how I can thank the mods when I get to that point. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And the only way I'm gonna be able to do it is under the fucking radar and like IG.
Yeah, just that or just the people who you get your mods numbers, and you know what I mean. If they got Cash App or anything, just hook them up like that.
Yeah, right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, whatever.
Yeah,
but it has to be under the radar, something they only know, and it doesn't belong in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Like Rosetown said,
that's
under
crazy.
the table.
Under the table, exactly.
Bro, they snatched my shit down till I had to, and then till they picked it back up. They must have turned it back on because they seen Chewy's face on there, bro. Chewy did a video on Geno Smith, and me and him was streaming for his video that we was watching on Geno Smith, and we were, talking about it. And they took my shit down, They like took the whole channel down and put it back up. I'm like, bro, this is like somebody else's. It's off somebody else's channel. And they took it back up. Just the same. We on the same live. This shit happened on. We still on the same live.
Yeah. Well, Rosetown's saying, pay me under the table. Pay the mods, show me the money.
Right.
That's what GFAM says. So I've been doing this shit for free the whole time. Well, I'll tell you what, mods, do your job. Give me 300 more subscribers and 2,000 more view hours, and then I'll figure out a way. You reach out to everybody you know, and you make that happen, and we'll figure it out one way or another. If nothing else, a nice bonus. Let's say.
That's crazy, and it's kind of funny. And it's like it's cool at the same time. You don't have to pay me anything, Nav. Honestly, you never have to pay me anything. I'll just do this for you for free, 100%, bro. I love your show. Just
That's
like
one thing I can do for the month. If y'all want, I can get y'all. I'll just give y'all free merch.
Now, yeah, there's nothing wrong with gifting items, stuff, which that's kind of what I had in mind. I'm gonna start keeping track of like the frequency my mods are on and what they're
whoever
doing.
gets, I ain't gonna lie, whoever gives me the first super chat, they gonna get hella merch. You might get like 3 things of merch.
Oh yeah.
So Nab, please tell fucking everyone on your channel what you just did. It was fucking special, bro. Fucking the Donkey fans are fucking loving you, bro. They're loving you. You did this. You know, only Nav does this type of shit.
Rosa, I want season tickets too, goddamn shit.
Yeah, we're not going that far. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So on Wednesdays, there's an AFC West, which I invite you guys to go to. It's MHRT. It's called the Wild Wild West. A couple great dudes, Rich and DZ. Good dudes that are on there. I'm pretty much the backup.
You forgot me.
Well, I'm pretty much the backup co-host there behind Jack Kenna. If Jack can't make it, then I'm the guy that's going to take his place. And it's actually good talk, man.
Can't make it, and Jack can't make it. Put me in, coach.
Oh, that was some funny shit. They made the mistake of telling me they had never gotten a super chat, and I sent them a fucking super chat so that now they have to say their first 2 super chats are from a Raider fan. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. That is fucking genius, man. That is fucking genius.
Bronco Libre, the dude that wears the mask all the time, and his boy.
Oh, that was
that's a Spanish channel.
Great.
Now they'll always have to
read. And they have to read the chat too. They have to read it. So that's fucking great, bro.
Yep. And I even put in there, I'm like, yep. And now you can say you got your first 2 super chats from a Raider fan, and your own team wouldn't step up to make it happen for you. Sounds like Bronco to me.
Right?
Yeah, they love you right now.
I said, to be honest, I'm just helping out a fellow content creator. I'm not even where you guys are yet, is what I told him. So,
absolute, bro. That's fucking cool ass shit.
Nav, you gonna like this second person? He said he talking quarterbacks.
Oh,
Jalen Green.
Oh, fuck.
The second one.
Fucking let me put my finger over the second. Well, that fucking son of a bitch. He's wanted. He's a wanted man in Tennessee. He can go fuck himself. He's a hospital ball throwing punk.
He did y'all so dirty. He did y'all so dirty, yo.
Yeah, he's dirty. Yeah, that dude. Let's see what he does at UCLA. Let's see how that Big Ten treats his ass. I can't wait to watch him get smashed by Penn State and Ohio State. Can't wait. That punk ass freaking damn near put freaking Thornton in the hospital several times, man. So many hospital balls. Plus, he's a little pipsqueak, dude. He's tiny. He's freaking garbage. The other dudes, yeah, I can see that. Because I think this is I did see something from Mike a little ways up there. He was asking other questions. And we got on a tangent. Oh, there it is. 758. 758. Just 2 above where Rosetown said, "Pay me." You see it? Mike Lopez. Is he froze? He's froze. You're both froze. Or it's me. Wow. What is that noise? Sounds like a jet in the background.
Who's it?
What's going on?
I don't know.
You must have had a glitch in the Wi-Fi there for a minute. Glitch in the matrix.
Yeah,
I
I
had
don't know.
some. Should be kicking me off all day.
Mike Lopez.
I can't pop on to the chat like I normally do, but I did say, if I'm not feeling well, like again, I have health issues. I did say Nav would be my first choice, and then there's Captain Jack, which is his channel, is number 2. So it's his own channel, so he's coming number 2, and then there's like oh my God, what's his name right now? I'm drawing a mental blank. Not Alfredo. I'm sorry, Alfredo. It's not you, bro. But I have 3 hosts that can represent the Wild Wild West show. And what's sad is like we don't even have a Kansas City host. We don't behind Richie. I did bring on, Nav came in the chat like with Bill and Spence. I think Spence would be willing to do it. So, but there's no Chargers host behind that. The Raider Nation rules the roost.
Yeah,
Raider Nation, I love all you boys that, fucking hop in there. Raider Nation rules the roost in the AFC West.
Especially
so I salute all you fellas on that shit, dude. That's fucking big.
Appreciate you, bro.
So Mike Lopez, earlier back, I meant to get to it, and we went on a tangent. Sorry about that, Mike. Said just a question,
sorry.
guys. One of those top-ranked young quarterbacks dropped on our lap. Would you draft a quarterback in the future with names such as Drew Alar, Fernando Mendoza, Raiola, Dylan, Carson Beck, and then he mentioned one dude I would never even – man, I would have a hard time watching a Raider game if that fucking dude started for us. Nico is a freaking absolute fucking jackass. So trust me, I'm a Balls fan, bro. We watched that dude fail over and over again and try to get Drew and freaking Thornton both hurt. So there's people with signs in the yard for that guy. Freaking Nico is a wanted man in Tennessee. Facts.
I would say, well, we're gonna be too low to get Drew Aller, so he's out the question. Fernando Mendoza and Ryan and Dylan Raiola, they have one more year to go, so that's out of the question. Carson Beck is the only thing that makes sense to me, and I'm not saying this because he's on Miami Hurricanes now, and that's my favorite team. But I've always liked Carson Beck. I think he'll be dope playing for the Raiders.
He's got it. He's
going to light shit up this year.
He's got to play better than he played for Alabama last year. He was not that good.
No, he played for Georgia.
Oh, Georgia. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
He did not have a season like he had the year prior at all.
No, you right about that. Well, he was hurt most of that year. Because I was actually like, why? Well, people say he was hurt.
Oh, really? I didn't know that at all. Started every game, didn't he?
Yeah, but he played for the season hurt.
Frank Weber.
Okay.
But he played for the season hurt.
But we also got to think about this regime too. By the end of this year, they're gonna kind of have a timetable on when Geno's gonna be through, right? So remember, we got some freaking draft capital for next year, and those 2 trade backs we did in the second round, right? Which was brilliant. That was brilliant, in my opinion.
We talked about that a lot, man.
We both knew trade back was a good idea, but both of us were thinking from the first. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Going back in the first, it never even occurred to me in the second we could do it twice and get 4 players out of it, plus
Exactly.
222 and 2026 out of it,
Yep.
plus a conditional fourth, which could be a third depending on where that team ends up, where the Ravens end up.
Right.
So,
and I'm telling you, there's so many good quarterbacks out there. I
mean,
I wouldn't even.
we might have the draft capital to freaking come back for one if that's what we want to do. If they think that's the right time to bring that guy. I mean,
Right.
it's probably not. Drew Allar's probably if Drew Allar plays the way he played this year and nobody just sneaks out of there and blows his doors off, he's got a chance to be the Heisman. To be perfectly honest with you.
Who?
Drew Allar. Drew Allar.
Oh, Drew Allen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him and Beck, if they play what they're capable of, they're both going to be sitting in that room waiting for the Heisman to see who it is.
Oh, hell yeah. Because Beck, I believe, going to do the same thing. What's the name did now? He might not be the first round pick, their number one pick, but he's going to have the same season as what's the name had.
Well, you got to also know next year's draft's going to be loaded with freaking offensive tackles and guards and centers and shit too.
And quarterbacks too. And quarterbacks.
And linebackers.
Yep.
So
it's going to be the deepest draft in a lot of positions next year. Yep. And I think we can get back in the second round. I would not mind getting Carson back in the second. We
just saw the running back deep draft that we get about every 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's gonna go to that again.
Yep.
And then the quarterback draft might be deeper yet in the following.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some sophomores out there that freaking look pretty damn good that are starting.
Sophomores and players that's coming back for another year. Bro, this year, next year, and the year before, the year after is going to be. It's so many quarterbacks are going to be coming out. Bro.
Yeah, the good thing about it is that extra year eligibility thing ends this season. So there's no more of those. There won't be any more of those 25, 26-year-old quarterbacks freaking in the draft. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So. I mean, because that's always a question too. You know, when you're getting a rookie quarterback at 25, you got to have 2 or 3 years under his belt before he starts. He's damn near 30 already before he starts. No. That's a consideration, you know.
Yeah,
I think Beck takes a stride all around. Well, also,
I wanted you to say this real quick. He said, just put your link in Raiders Media Day video. He said, let's get that 100 subs ASAP.
When is it?
500 subs. With the media date? No, he said just drop it in the video.
Oh, no shit.
But what I usually do is because when I was on media day, that's what I did. I dropped my shit. I spam for 2 hours my shit, bro. And then what I did was and I usually do that when Raiders come on and everybody's on their shit and they live. That's the best time to do it. You're going to get a couple, for real, especially in the season about to start, too. You're going to get a couple. You're going to get some.
It's worth doing. Or you guys can go in there and drop my link like crazy. That people would believe people that watch my show over me putting it in there.
Right.
So you guys could do that, too, if you get time to do it. I'll definitely do that, though. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Rosetown
said, I think Beck takes a stride all around and is ready next year. Good thing he stuck it out one more year. His draft status going up. Yep,
no question. And it's gonna help him. It's gonna help him. He's playing in the ACC too. Yep. And you also got to remember Miami built the team around Cam Ward, so they have weapons. And they're a year newer or a year better. So he got a lot of young talent around him that weren't quite there yet.
And Miami always gets people good in the transfer portal. We always pick up good transfer portal.
Yep.
We getting a top QB prospect in the next 2 years to take over Virginia. I'm thinking I'm thinking whoever we get next year will be our future quarterback. To be honest, all he has to do is sit 2 years behind what's the name? You sit Carson Beck behind Geno Smith for the last two years of his career of his contract. He's gonna by the time Carson Beck starts, he's gonna be a beast. He's gonna be one of them.
Fun, and he's got the size and the measurables for it too. He's got the arm. He's got a great arm. I mean, I think in Georgia, you said he got hurt, and I did not know that, but he's going to have to work on his pocket presence quite a bit. I saw him statue himself quite a few times where he just kind of like nothing, and really didn't kind of he doesn't like to step up in the pocket either.
Right.
You know what I mean? Where Geno's real good at moving around in the pocket. So that'd be something he can learn from for sure.
No, facts. Mike, come on, bro. You keep talking about trades, bro. First of all, you want to trade Eichenberg for what? You never seen him play. You don't even know how he plays. Tucker, like, come on, bro. Like, stop it, bro. I don't care if they for 5th, 6th round, 7th round picks. I'm not even trying to trade them for what.
I always believe that you gotta use up all you can out of a player before you decide to trade them for a pick that's less than what you got them for.
Exactly. Rosetown said it best.
You're getting 3 points.
Give them a chance to prove themselves with this new regime. You have to.
It's like when Cleveland was kicking it around about Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett was going to go for freaking 3 first rounders. He only was 1 first rounder. That's what you're really looking for when you trade as far as equity. I mean,
I don't think they were going to trade him anyway.
Well, and right now those dudes are cheap. Those dudes are on rookie contracts. They're cheap, dude. There's no reason to trade them right now. You got to give everybody their 3rd year at least.
Right. But this is the same person that said we should trade Christian Wilkins too. Just to add to that.
Well, but the thing about it is here, and the thing is, if we were going to trade Christian Wilkins and want capital, we'd want to trade him when he doesn't have this injury, because everybody knows how much of a career into this injury can be. Right now, his trade stock would not be very high, because this injury is not good for a defensive lineman at all. It's like trading a pitcher that just had Tommy Johns 15 years ago when it wasn't as successful as it is now. You know what I mean? That Cy Young winner pitcher, because he had Tommy Johns, isn't going to get the draft capital that he would get if he was healthy.
Frank said, "This ain't Madden, baseball cards, or marbles, son." Facts.
Now, it can be hand grenades. It can be hand grenades, the game of hand grenades, though. Because if you start doing that, then everybody on the team starts wondering if they're next. And you don't want that culture. You know, that's the thing.
Why I try to explain it to him, bro. He's still trying to trade for Hendrickson. Like, coming up with trade scenarios for Hendrickson. It's like, that's never going to happen, bro.
My only thing with Hendrickson is this. He is strictly a pass rusher. That's how he has 17 sacks. Because that's all he does. He gets blown up on freaking missed tackles like crazy. I mean, the only reason he has tackles at all is because he's got great big freaking arms and he can take a running back down with one arm. But, I mean, he is strictly an upfield pass rusher. He is nothing more. And we need more than that. We need an edge that can actually freaking go out in the flat with a running back, you know, because that's the kind of defense that we might see from time to time, where there's no linebacker cover. And our defensive ends can do that. They've shown they can do that.
Yeah.
I don't think Hendrickson has the game IQ people think he has. I don't think he has the total vision of the game. Remember, he hasn't been doing this his whole career. He hasn't been blowing up and winning the sack title every year. This is because that's all the Bengals want him to do. Is pass rush.
Right. He only won it what? Did he win it 2 years or one? Because Miles Garrett,
Miles Garrett got a year before last. Trey Hendrickson, I think, got it this year was 17 and a half.
And who got it last year? I thought it was Miles Garrett.
I think it was Miles Garrett.
And who got it the year before? Sorry to put you on the spot, bro.
I think
Max prove a point to him, yo.
Max was right on the heels of whoever it was. I just can't remember who it was. It was Von Miller, wasn't it?
It was Von Miller or the Steelers. One of them.
TJ Watt. It was TJ Watt. The year before that, it was Von Miller.
Yeah. He acting like this man won the sack title the past 5 years. That's how he talking.
I'm pretty sure Hendrickson won it last year, but I don't think he won it the year before. I'm pretty sure Miles Garrett got it. Yeah, everybody's looking. Everybody that wants to succeed is looking at Max for his work ethic and his regime, what he does, what his routines are, because it's legendary what he does to prepare himself. And a lot of these people are sticking themselves to him real freaking tight to see what he's doing, because he's doing something right, really doing something right. Always prepared for seasons, always working. And when the dude's not working, what's he doing? Talking Raiders on his own show. You know?
Right.
And he does everything on and off the field right.
Mm-hmm.
Huge advocate for freaking addiction, shit like that. He has shows that he does that are all, about addiction. He goes to like all these big freaking conferences and shit and talks at those. Yeah, and JPJ's another one. He's nothing but Raider. He's full-blown Raider and after.
Mm-hmm.
You see the picture of that dude the other day? He looks slimmed down, but he's put on 10 pounds.
Yeah.
It's crazy. He looks slimmer, but he's put on 10 pounds. So
probably
you know
more muscle.
You know where that 10 pounds is? You're right, exactly. It's in his legs and his freaking arms.
Uh-huh.
And that's freaking him freaking attached at the hip to Max. You're saying it right. Max is the full-blown leader of that freaking locker room, no question. From a preparation standpoint and a freaking cheerleader Raiders standpoint.
Yep.
Gino's proven that he's the football savant all around in the locker room. So that's great. If JPJ isn't the number 1 or number 2 center in the league this year, I'll be really surprised. To be perfectly honest. Watching some of the gameplay, what just jumps out at me on film is when he blows up that nose tackle and puts him out of the play, and he's looking for somebody else to fucking blow up.
Right.
In pass protection. He'll see one of the guards struggling a little bit and go over there and pop that dude. You know what I mean? It's motors freaking through the roof. He's nothing but football. That's all he is football. Big damn smile on his face. Like a little fucking kid just happy to be there. It's like when I show up to work freaking riding quads all day. I'm getting paid to do that shit. I'm there with a smile on my face, man, every day.
Rose Sound saying JPJ diving all around the field after the play is dead tells you his motor is crazy.
Fact. And the thing is, the funny part is, all these refs were warning him about him being aggressive, but the refs knew that there's no fucking penalty for that.
Right. It ain't.
It isn't like he's doing it after the whistle. He's just throwing them up, pushing them down the field 15 yards.
All the way until the whistle is done.
And the whistle, he's done. I mean, because JPJ opened some of them freaking holes that he was opening, in the last part of last season. Freaking Genty's going to freaking blow up. Him and Mostert. Because I'll tell you what, the difference with Mostert is when he gets into the second level, it's probably freaking night. That dude get to the end zone.
Nah, facts. It's definitely facts. He said Noah Hendrickson. I've been saying that, bro. That motherfucker.
No, we're not. And if we were going to trade CW, we wouldn't do it in the second year with the team, even if he was healthy.
Right.
I mean, and then you don't trade a player because they're hurt. That's just kind of an unwritten rule. You don't trade a player for health. You know what I mean? Unless it's ongoing. You know what I mean?
Leave it to Lopez. Leave it to Mike Lopez. He's gonna trade everybody who hurt, and then go 1-16.
Oh man, freaking Pacers, freaking star, freaking out, might be out for the game in the freaking game 7.
You ain't talking about Halliburton, is it?
Yeah. Yep. Whatever he did he did something in game 2, kind of tweaked something. Wonder if it just finally gave up. Yeah, it might have been. I mean, he had to play on it. I mean, but you got to think about it though. So that just means, what is it? O'Connell, TJ O'Connell. That dude's freaking. Speaking of motors, that young kid that kid's got some freaking. He got some game in him. We'll see. Because OKC looked tired to me on that last game. They looked freaking beat. And that's what the Pacers been doing to everybody. The whole playoffs, they've been just running them into the ground to where they didn't have any legs left.
Right.
Yeah, Frank said it right there. Mostert's big and fast. DBs aren't in a big hurry to make contact once he reaches those high gears. Yeah, that's like Derrick Henry. The more distance he goes, he's got that long stride, and once he gets that, he's like a freaking tank. He's very hard to tackle on the open field.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just got it's over. Non-contact injury too is over.
Yep. Well, but I think he aggravated what he already had going on because he hurt himself in either game 2 or 3.
They said non-contact injury.
Yeah.
He said he was helped off the field. Helped off the court.
Yeah. And again, like I said, he hurt something in his leg early on in the series. Uh-oh.
Sure.
Who is this guy without the freaking reflective jacket on or nothing? What's up, brother?
Plain Jane Josh right now, goddamn.
Plain Jane Josh got the freaking white t-shirt on. He got the shower already. He freaking rocking.
Hey, I bet you got the goddamn forces on. Ain't threw the Raiders on, you know.
Hey, I'd put my hat on, but my head's sunburnt, bro.
Oh man.
Out freaking 94 degrees, 70% humidity, sweat all day. Bet I drank 5 gallons of water, freaking 2 or 3 body armors. Damn, dude. Oh, he got the shower shoes on. Rose Test said he got shower shoes on.
The water moccasins, goddamn.
So on the ship, we had them military showers. You know, where multiple people use the same shower. We had shower shoes so we didn't catch some shit like athlete's foot or anything.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, some niggas be dirty as hell. Fuck around.
Oh yeah. Some of these motherfuckers don't shower, bro.
Oh man.
Rosetown.
Here's how much I miss football. Here's how much I miss football.
Right on.
Hell yeah.
That's how much I miss football.
Hey man, did you sub to my channel or not? Josh?
I don't know.
Come on, bro.
Man,
I
son,
thought we were boys now. I thought we were boys now,
Hey,
man.
hey, Yerp has my Snapchat, so just let him know and he'll send it to me.
What?
It's right here underneath my picture. If Yurp takes that comment down, Raider Shield Family, bro, on YouTube. Raider Shield Family is what you're looking for. I'm at 93 Navman on IG. And send all your friends, man. I ain't up there where Yurp's at yet. I'm around 200. Alec, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Hey, look, I hate the Patriots, but Teddy Bruschi was my guy.
Teddy Bruschi.
Teddy Bruschi was my guy. I'm a defense guy. I'm a defensive guy. I'm biased.
What's up, Chris?
Hey,
Jack.
Here's the thing. Teddy Bruschi was a pain in our
Who the
fucking
hell's
ass
Chris?
for 2 freaking Super Bowl runs, bro.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that man's a beast.
Isn't that Raider Foo, Chris?
Him and Willie McGinnis fucked us up, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a hard time with them 2 dudes, man.
Nah, facts.
So Chris, how you doing, man? I think you're
not
Chris,
Chris.
right? That's not Raiders Foo, Chris?
No, that's Josh.
That's
Oh,
Josh.
Josh, how you doing,
Sack,
Josh?
that's
Sacktown.
Josh is my man, Sacktown. Everybody call him Uncle Stack.
Well, I'm at MC Stack 2K crew right now.
It's because I'm white. I look like a Chris.
He said, yo, you gotta chill. You do look like a Chris, though. Oh, man.
It's because I'm white. I look like Chris.
Well, I just went by the name Raiders Foo Chris.
Alec, what's happening, brother?
I thought there was a Raiders Foo Chris out there. I'm chatting with him.
Yeah, I think, hey, Alec, I think Bowers are revenge for KC's Tony Gonzalez killing us for years and Kelsey killing us for years.
Oh, yeah.
I think Bowers is going to span. I think Bowers, the way he runs and the way he does things, he's not going to be injury prone. I don't think. He delivers hits. He doesn't take them. So Bowers is going to span both Kelsey and freaking Gonzalez's freaking careers if he stays a Raider. I think. So he might be the freaking answer for both of them. Josh got hung up. So did Yurp, I think.
No, Yurp's scrolling. Yurp's busy.
I was talking to my wife. I might have to just be talking real quick while I run to the John my wife was. I run across the street.
What, Mike get pissed off at us? I mean, if that's all it takes, then you asked, and that was our opinion. That's all. You asked the question.
You talking to me?
Who?
Mike Lopez.
Oh.
What did he say?
Like, look, I didn't ask no question.
No, he asked the panel a question. We answered.
Oh.
I mean,
okay, I just got here.
Shouldn't be mad about that if he left.
This fair?
Yeah, that and a few others. I just told him the reason why you wouldn't. You know, Zamir White, yeah, I can see freaking trading him out of there and getting something for him because I don't think we need him, to be honest with you. Tucker, why? The dude's a great freaking slot receiver. And he can burn people downfield. I mean, and Eichenberg, why? Because he's cheap. Well, there's no reason to freaking trade a cheap player, cheap, inexpensive player.
Yeah.
Especially at linebacker where we're thinnest. That's where we're thinnest.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see him trading Eichenberg or Gainer.
No. And now here's what it could come down to, though. It's a matter of making the roster, but I think they'll stay on the team.
Yeah.
I don't think they're worth trading. Because you know what I mean?
You caught a hat without trying to tell me it ain't so.
Oh, you just wanted to scare him. Fucking Weber. God damn it, Weber. No, but I mean, want that to be clear to everyone. If you ask us a question, we're going to give you our true take on it. And that's the thing. We're not necessarily disagreeing with you. I'm just saying what I think. And right now, to be perfectly honest with you, like we always say, until we played one game, everything we're talking about is speculation. Really. Yeah, no idea.
Hey, give me 1 second. Y'all keep doing what y'all do.
I mean, everything we're talking about is pure speculation. We have not seen any pads on. We have not seen a final 53-man roster. We don't even know who's on our team yet. We know who's potentially on our team. We probably have about 10 to 12 names that are definitely on the team. Other than that, we don't know.
I think I chased Josh away because I called him Chris. I thought it was Raiders fool Chris.
No, he's Raider fool, not Raiders fool.
Oh, okay. Got confused, Josh. Hope I didn't offend you.
And and Josh looks a little lighter than Chris.
Yeah, I don't know what Chris looks like. I've just seen him in the chats.
Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you probably couldn't tell one way or the other.
I just saw Raider foo, and
I got you. Right
made
on.
the assumption.
If Eichenberg ends up not making the team, might as well get something out of him. But here's the thing. You in the NFL, you try as hard as you can when you make a trade to get out of them what you what you have in them. And if you trade Eichenberg from the practice squad, you're not going to get back what we put in him. Is my only point.
I didn't think you could trade a guy when he's on the practice squad.
You can.
I guess you can, but I thought they could just come up and swoop him up.
No,
on the practice squad.
When they go to the practice squad, especially if they're on a rookie deal, they're treated the same as an unrestricted free agent.
Oh, okay. Did not know that.
If they go to the practice squad.
See, I'm glad I made it back from the store in time.
Yeah. They're treated as an restricted free agent. So it's a team option, not a player option.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Most times, if a player's on the practice squad and they're not close to first team and like being on the ready to play, teams will let them go off the restriction if they desire that. If a team offers them enough, yeah.
They say, "Oh, we can't do that for you, dude. Go ahead and go where you can make some money."
Yeah. So, Alec, I guess my brain works a little different than other folks. I don't think that you can cut or trade. Yeah, you really can't. I mean, you can, but just it's an unwritten rule. You don't cut. You don't cut or trade. You don't cut or trade a player for health reasons. It's just an unwritten rule. It's just one of those gentlemen's agreements across the NFL. It's just one of those deals, a professional thing. Hang on, Yurp's calling me.
Adding to secondary could happen though. I agree with that. I agree with adding to the secondary can help. Again, I'm just joining back in on this panel, but yeah, I like Shaq, Shaq Griffin. I think that they brought in. I'd like to see him bring him in. But maybe they saw something. They said, "Nah, it's not worth bringing in."
Yeah, Alec, I agree with you. These rumors, though, Hendrickson or T.J. Watt. No, I think T.J. Watt if he were to go anywhere, it's not going to be probably not going to be in the AFC more than likely.
Well, he asked about adding the secondary. TJ Watt's not secondary.
Players like that typically at that level, they just don't like to stay in the same conference usually. And then Hendrickson, we already talked about him. He's nothing but a pass rusher. He doesn't do anything else for that defense, and that's not who we need.
But maybe I missed something. He was asking about adding to the secondary, not the D line. He said adding to the secondary.
Who did? Oh,
Alec.
Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, I could see Griffin. I could see Griffin because of the ties to Pete Carroll.
Yeah, that's what I said before. I think you were talking to your.
Oh, okay. I could see that, but I don't see Mike Hilton as much help because we already have tackles back there. And that's what Mike Hilton is. He's just a sure tackle. And he doesn't have a whole lot of stats as far as pass breakups and what have you like that. Could be because he doesn't get targeted that much. Because he's typically noted as a shutdown guy. But it's possible. Yes, but it's a sticky situation, Alec, because he's on his rookie deal. You gotta handle him a little bit different than someone that's going to the practice squad that's not on the rookie deal. So you can't if you waive them, then you lose all rights to them. So then somebody's going to end up with a freaking really young player from mega cheap on a rookie deal.
Yep.
And you don't get any trade value. Putting someone on waivers is like cutting them.
Yeah, exactly.
Only thing you get back is their salary. That's it, which isn't much right now as a rookie on a rookie deal as a linebacker.
Yeah.
Agreed, Frank. I'm with you. As long as they can truly help. And that's the thing with Mike Hilton. The only thing I see in his stats is a sure tackler, which we've had a problem with that in the secondary for a decade. To be perfectly honest with you. The only good tackler we had was Abram, and every time he tackled somebody, he hurt himself. He even tackled a camera and hurt himself. So, that's the thing. I mean, we got Chen back there that's freaking willing to freaking take somebody's freaking head.
Shit.
So, I'm not worried about that sure tackling thing. Jacorian Bennett showed that he's willing tackler. You know what I mean? Darian Porter was a willing tackler. He took people's freaking cleats off. Yep. So, I mean, I don't think we need that back there. If we need anything, we need a freaking a free safety, a nickel guy that's a freaking shutdown nickel guy. That's what we need, a free safety. A true free safety. That's what he does.
Yeah, I can't see the new chats. Can you roll them or not? Because I'm still on Alec M.
What's that?
Can you highlight chats from where you're at now?
I can't choose them.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm a team member on because he's using Finale's account.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So if anybody's saying something, you can obviously see him scrolling though, right?
Yeah, I have him on my big screen. I have the chat on my big screen.
Yeah. So
and I'm looking at StreamYard, so I have both chats in there. Mine and yours. Is the waiver fee still $100? I know I know it's a very low number, but I don't remember what the fee is. But
$100.
The problem is dead money. So when you waive someone on a rookie deal, I believe you're on the hook for dead money for the following season because he was a 53-man roster cut. So the following year we'll have dead cap money for that. What, $700,000 or something or whatever Eichenberg gets a year, which isn't terrible, but I just don't know why you would put somebody on a rookie deal in the waiver wire. Because if you look at it from this perspective, if he's on the practice squad, you can bring him up and he only has to miss 1 week of the regular season and he can play. So if he's right on the edge of cuts, there's no reason to waive him because that's just another backup to the backup. You know? And the one thing Eichenberg is going to do is he's going to tackle for sure. His issues pass pass defense. Being able to drop back into coverage. That's his thing. Yeah, I don't believe in cutting rookies either. Most teams don't either, unless it's off the field shit.
Yeah.
Off the shit, and then that's a straight up cut. And teams and to cut a rookie, teams have to actually petition the NFL to do so, to cut them. And usually the NFL will grant it if it's off field shit, because the NFL doesn't want that shit on their shoe. But Jack, the thing about it is you can't kill a rookie contract unless you're going to offer them something outside of a rookie contract, which is better. You can't take a rookie contract from them just because they're cut. They still get paid for their 5 years, no matter what, even if they don't play a snap.
Or 4 years, depending on when they get drafted.
Yeah, somebody, if you cut a rookie, somebody owes them that money. If another team picks them up, they owe that money. So they get paid for their 5 years, whether they freaking play or not. That's just facts. Yeah. I don't know what the waiver fee is. That's a good question. I'm going to have to look at here. I'm going to look that up right now. Sacktown. Go ahead. Talk about whatever you want.
Shit, I can't see the chats or anything. I don't know what you guys talked about while I was gone or before I got here. Well, Navman, you got here about the same time I did, but so shit. I'm assuming you already got over the Christian Wilkins thing. I mean, we kind of beat that to death anyway. We don't know, so why talk about them? But
according to what I just read, there is no actual waiver fee that is paid, at least not anymore. Free agent, it's called a FAAB, Free Agent Acquisition Budget. And
Jesus Christ.
And that refers to fantasy football, not the NFL.
Oh, I was going to say, I never heard of that one before.
Right. A waiver fee, by definition, that has nothing to do with the NFL anymore. The waiver fee is technically, if the player is under four years, they will continue to get their money or more for the remaining 2 years, unless the rookie deal. If the rookie was in the first round, it's a 5-year deal.
Right.
If they're outside the first round, it's a 4-year deal.
Right.
So that's mandated by the NFL.
I'm not asking you what Yurp said to you, but I mean, is he coming back soon, or
What's that?
is Yurp coming back soon? I'm not asking you to tell me what he's.
His wife's getting home late, so he has to go pick up the kid.
Oh, okay.
So he'll be back. GFAM.
What's up, nephew?
GFAM. Navman, do you have Twitter or X? I do. I just don't use it much. Sounds like a CBA thing with the players using it. It is. Rookie contracts, whatever their initial rookie contract are, that will be paid in full, regardless whether they play a single down or not. What it is. That is a CBA thing. It's also there's a twilight rule too. Like players of certain positions over 10 years, they sign a contract. There's the twilight clause in every one of them's contract that whether they play it down or not after that contract's signed, because they're over 10 or 12 years, they will get that contract money regardless.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense that they're in their twilight of their career.
Unless there was incentives. Of course, the incentives will not be on.
Right.
Because obviously they won't have
can't
attained
make their
incentives. Right.
They can't make their incentives. So.
Right. And I that one's something new. That was a couple weeks ago. I saw that. I'm like, wow, I didn't know.
Yeah, that it makes sense though. I mean, if they're in the twilight of their career, that don't you waste 2 of their final years, so you got to pay, for taking up that time.
Yeah. GFam says you'll need to link your YouTube X accounts to chosen multi-streaming service, and you can reach a broader audience. I know that. I just can't stand fucking Twitter/X. I can't stand it, and I choose not to use it. I just can't stand their concept and the way they operate. And if that's what it takes for me to get the 500 or whatever I need to get, then I guess I'll never make it because I don't believe in it. I just don't like the company and the way they operate. Especially don't like their owner very well. Well, they're part owner. I don't mind Elon Musk. I hate that other fucking dude. He's a freaking douche. It's just a preference is all. It is hooked to my IG though. I don't stream to it, but my link goes out on IG every time I go live. Yes, right, Frank. Yep. The team retains the rights of that player throughout that period of time. They can't force a trade. They can't do any of that shit. They're considered restricted free agents when they sign a twilight contract, and that's up to the player if they want to sign a twilight contract. Some of them don't choose not to. They want the incentives no matter what. Some of those incentives are being on the roster, or you get an extra $1 million just for being on the roster the entire, shit like that. Deshaun Watson getting paid for just being on the freaking roster. Get an incentive for that. And I'm sure you guys all know, you guys are all knowledgeable football fans, that incentives don't count towards salary cap.
Right.
That's internal cash payment.
Yeah, that's Mark Davis money.
Yep. Yeah, I think TJ Watt is on that. Either TJ Watt or Myles Garrett are on that Twilight contract. One of the two of them.
I got to ask you one thing. When you start asking a question that somebody, can you read the question? Because I can't see it. So I know it.
I'll read them.
Okay. Thank you.
Right. He said, Frank Weber, for that response I just had, who said, of course, the team retains the rights to the player throughout that period of time.
Okay.
That's what I responded. Yes.
Okay.
That is correct. He's considered a restricted free agent. That's team option. That's not player option. And let's see. Alex says, Brown's owner was a fool making that deal for Watson. He absolutely was.
That was, man.
But in this draft, he absolutely unfucked that and turned all the misfortune of the Browns over to the fucking Jaguars. Just in that one trade.
No doubt about it.
And in the meantime, got the player they wanted in the first round to begin with.
Yeah. A win-win for them, man.
Yeah. And
which is unusual for Cleveland.
And got another first rounder next year.
Yeah.
2 second rounders. And pretty much freaking and a conditional 2027 first round on top of it. And then gained 4 picks out in last year's draft. It's like, wow. For Travis Hunter, which in my opinion, the Jags don't even have a quarter to even get Travis Hunter the freaking ball. Yeah. On occasion, a buyout agreement can be reached, but I haven't a clue how that really works. Okay. So a buyout agreement, like Deshaun Watson, for example, let's say you want to buy him out. Oh yeah, ECG's still sore about that. I bring it up to him every time because he's a Jags fan. I find it important. I find it very important to bring that up to ECG. So Yeah. So on occasion, a buyout agreement can be reached, but I haven't a clue how that really works. So that's a team internal thing. So all the player and the team have to do. Hey, sack down. Mute your mic, bro. Mute your mic. Mike, mute your mic. So both the player and the team have to notify the NFL that they're going to initiate talks for a buyout agreement. And like in the case of Deshaun Watson, he has no reason to even accept that. So he can just sit there on the bench and take their money. There's no reason for him to do it. But in a case, say, T.J. Watt does it, or Myles Garrett does that Twilight thing, and he goes, hey, you know what? I think I'm going to retire. They can initiate a buyout agreement. And the buyout agreement means the player and the team agree they're going to sit down and give a dollar amount, and maybe the team can recoup some of that money that was on that contract, so the dude can retire. It's kind of one of those deals. It's the best I can explain it as far as I know it legally. And again, that's another CBA thing. It's just another player option thing. So we're talking about how a buyout agreement works. That's all.
Right. Yeah, I heard part of it, and I realized I forgot to hit my mic, so I had to take my earplugs out because my wife was talking to me. I hope you didn't hear that. I put them in my pockets.
Yeah,
Were you able to hear?
I was like, we could hear you, but
Sorry about that.
I just didn't want you to like have something personal go on and everybody be able to hear it. That's all.
Oh no. No, that's fine. I didn't know. She wanted to explain what she was doing for dinner.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
She's doing some country ribs and beans
Nice.
in a crock pot.
Loving it. Yeah, exactly. Alex says Texans and Raiders really turned their teams around quick using all that draft capital they got. Exactly. And the thing is, the Browns aren't done yet. They can actually get out from under Deshaun Watson next year. So, and because they can just tell him, fucking beat it. And here's your freaking last year's freaking paycheck. They may do that. Just get out of here. You're not making the roster. So go out and seek a trade. They can do that. They can buy him out too. But without an agreement through the CBA, they can't negotiate a smaller amount. They just got to pay him his remainder just to cut it. So I want a mod buyout if it takes too long to reach 500 subs, G-Fam says. That's funny.
What'd he say? I missed it.
He said, G-Fam said, I want a mod buyout if it takes too long to reach 500.
Mod buyout. Fuck.
Oh, man. You can't dodge a wrench from me, bro. Can't dodge a wrench.
Yeah.
You're a restricted free agent, bro. Restricted free agent.
So tough it out, man. Tough it out, man.
Yeah. Rick, grow some skin, bro. Grow some skin.
Fix it with your rich.
So sorry, guys.
Hey, what's
That's
up, man?
quite all right.
So sorry. I had to go get my son his work and shit. So
hey, RSF Comedy Club showing up in force right now.
I bet.
Bueno in the house.
Oh shit.
What was the bet? Hey, Bueno, what was the bet ECG and Frank made? I can't remember. I know there was one, but I can't remember what it was.
Wait, who?
They bet a hundo. So Frank and ECG bet a hundo on something. I just can't remember what it was in the chat when ECG was on.
Just now?
It was some. No. It was on another show. But they had a bet. They have a bet for $100. I just can't remember what it is. Is it that the Raiders will have a better record than the Jags or something like that.
I don't think he would. I don't think he would have bet on that, man, because he doesn't like his
No,
Jags this year.
because he just said earlier the Jag that we'll have a better record than the Jags. He said it won't be much, but we'll have a better record than them. So it can't be that.
Oh, it wasn't Frank. Okay. Who was it?
No, I know what's the name has. These are the bets, and it was a new bet made earlier today with ECG. So the bet with ECG, what you're talking about, is Law Dog. They got a bet that Genty wouldn't go over 800 yards.
Oh shit! ECG said he wouldn't go over 800.
Yeah, he said he wouldn't go over 800. So he bet. So he betted. So he bet Law Dog. So if Law Dog wins, he gets 150. Yeah, he gets $150 in a Genty jersey. He says if East Coast wins, all East Coast gets is $20.
So did ECG? Did he actually say total yards, or did he say just rushing yards?
Rushing
yards.
He
said he wouldn't. Rushing yards. He said he wouldn't get over 800 rushing yards.
Look,
and he got.
If he gets
that's 800 to 899.
If he gets under 900 yards, we wasted a first round pick on it.
I don't think so.
No, I'm just saying, if he gets under 900 yards with that offensive line and the weapons we have on the outside and the tight ends that can block, we need to rethink that first round pick if he gets under 900 yards. Unless he goes off in the passing game. You know what I mean? I don't see that. I can't see him anywhere even close to 1,000. I see him in the 1,200 range minimum.
Yeah, that's where I see him at 11, 12.
Because 1,200 is only 70 yards a game.
Yeah, 1,300 is 80 yards a game.
Right. He's going to have several 100-yard rushing games plus.
Yeah,
I have no doubt, unless he gets hurt. Unless he gets hurt, which he does, which he's not known for that at all. Right. I don't think he's been hurt ever. So I don't know.
Yeah, he was one of the few players that came out that it was like, well, he's out this year for this injury or out for 6 games this year for that injury. I heard nothing.
Hey, if ECG offers me that one, I'll offer a G on it. I'll throw a G at that. I will. In a heartbeat, and I don't even bet.
I think somebody, I know him and somebody took it. He betted somebody else, so he bet Josh also.
Yep.
Yeah, the only way I see ECG working out winning that bet is if
he gets hurt.
I don't even want to say it. Something it happens.
Yep. Oh, I know what you mean. Yep. I mean, here's the beauty of it though. If that were to happen, God forbid, got Mostert in there, and whichever one we keep, maybe Sincere or even Zamir.
Yeah, that's fine for us, but it ain't helping his bet.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
As far as gameplay though, Mostert, you guys got to remember he was the rushing touchdown leader in 2023.
Right.
That was 2 seasons ago.
No, I just thought we were talking about the bet. The only way he couldn't make.
Oh no! I'm not saying you're not. But the thing is, I'm not in the bet, so I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
I care about winning football games.
Yeah. Well, I see what you're saying. We have other running backs, but that would definitely fuck up his bet if that happened.
I don't think that was a smart bet for ECG at all. I really don't.
No, I don't either.
I mean, our offensive line's freaking better, a lot better than it was last year.
And we're going to have a passing game too to help open up that or the run, the pass, whichever way they decide to go.
I always say this: you pass to run and you run to pass.
Yeah. Exactly. It goes both ways.
You can do both of those things. You're gonna be hard to beat.
You're golden.
Yep.
Keep the defense guessing. and line up formations that go run, then run the same formation later in the game and make a pass out of it.
And then Mike Lopez talking about trading Trey Tucker. Trey Tucker's a huge reason why you wouldn't trade him is for play action. Because if you just try to stack the box, Trey Tucker's going to burn you.
Yeah.
He's going to burn you.
But he don't understand that.
So that's the thing. You can't stack the box for the run because Trey Tucker's going to take it to the house on you over the middle. That's just –
and more Thornton.
Yeah, well, Thornton's a 50-50 ball guy. He's your fucking deep threat to me. I mean, on the sideline, like wide receiver 1 or 2. You know what I mean? Behind Jacoby. But,
right.
I mean, he's down the sideline guy. He's your post. He's your out guy. You know what I mean? Trey likes that deep middle. You know what I mean? Where he can make separation so he doesn't have to fight for the ball.
Yeah.
Right.
Where did Jack go? Anyway, while I was gone.
Somebody helped Jack off the horse.
Oh, okay. So he took off, huh?
Yeah, he definitely helped him off the horse, goddamn. Nah, I think he said he got a. I don't know what he said he was doing, but
yeah, it didn't matter. It's just Jack.
Yep, agreed. Yeah.
That was a joke, Jack. If you're still listening.
He knows.
He said ECG makes bets like the Jags makes trades. That's
all in, no skin. All in, no skin.
Hey, Yurp, I got that ready for you. I was waiting.
Okay. Let's go. Get that bitch.
Yeah, Rosetown. He said, Rosetown says, I want to see how all these players under this new regime can pan out before getting rid of him, Tyree, Tucker, and Berg, and those guys. Agreed.
Oh, absolutely.
We haven't put pads on yet.
Yeah.
We're at. By the way, we're at the league maximum going into camp right now.
Right.
So if we trade for anybody, we have to cut somebody.
Right.
Send practice squad. So at this point, so keep that in mind too. Now we do have some kind of no-name players that really probably aren't going to make the roster. That are kind of the ones that somebody comes out of the woodwork that we got to have. They're going to be a casualty of that. But we do have some dudes that are on that max amount that I think we're in, 94 with that pathway player, right? But once we do 75 cut down, that doesn't count anymore.
Well, I think we already talked about this. Maybe explain it to me again. But I heard on another podcast, I don't remember which one. I wouldn't mention if I did because I'm not sure. They said 2 years for international pathway player to be allowed extra on the 53-man roster for 2 years. That's it. And then it goes to 53. He counts as part of the 53. That's what I heard.
I read the article on it. There might be a provision somewhere else that I missed, possibly. Highly unlikely, though. I'm just saying, I looked at it pretty tight. I'm pretty sure 53 is 53. And I think that includes it if you choose to have that pathway player in there. That's the way I read it. Maybe I read it wrong. It's very possible.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they read it wrong. So
that could be. I don't know. He got asked a lot, so I dug into it fairly deep. So.
Yeah.
And I asked my cousin, who's a legal advisor for the Browns and stuff. So.
Oh shit! There you go.
And he said, yeah. He goes, that's my understanding. He goes, but we don't have any, so we haven't really had to dig deep in. He goes,
okay.
Yeah.
Ardell said, "Fire up that bowl, Sacktown."
I have been. God damn it, roast down. Son of a bitch.
No, Ardell said it, not roast down.
Oh, Ardell.
Yeah. Hey, Ardell actually got to see Navman's old lady in the chat the other night.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm bugging. I was there.
Your ex old lady.
Yeah.
You heard what Rose Sound said? Stack, you might have to hit that bowl again, goddamn. They going nuts in the chat right now, goddamn. First Ardell, now Rose Town, goddamn. Look.
Don't have to twist my
Fuckers
arm.
ganging up on me, man.
That man's
Ganging up on me.
up.
If I start doing this, you'll know what happens.
Get your ass up.
Ardell says Navman's current old lady was in the chat. No, I mean, because if that was actually true the way it was, that would have made you the side chick, bro. We've been married 32 years, bro.
But your wife was in the chats. Your wife and Cheyenne was in the chats.
My daughter was in there too.
Hey, you've been a side chick for a very long time, goddamn.
You gotta take it when you can get it, man.
He got the Guinness record of side chicks, goddamn. Hey, Frank said you ain't gotta twist my arm. Let's smoke up. Yeah,
no shit. He's already there, bro.
Yeah.
Ardell. Hey, and oh, by the way, were you there? We busted Ardell's cherry, man. He got on a live with us.
Yeah, we did. I was on when we got on the live.
I couldn't remember which show it was. And Ardell said
they're all starting to blur together, man.
Yeah. Ardell says Sacktown fitting to make a run to the store for some Funyuns and Abba Zaba. He just went to the store. So if he didn't pick that shit up on that one store run, he fucked it up.
Motherfucker, Funyuns sound good now, man. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm from the Funyuns. I rock with them.
Yeah, Ardell, you want to pop on, man? We're just freaking chopping it up over here. Ardell, you want to pop in? I know it was a little weird when you got on last time because there's a lot going on. Ardell, an Army guy, bro.
Yep. There you go, Ardell, fucking brother.
Talks that mad Army shit when he gets in here. All I gotta say is go Navy, beat Army. And if you're talking in the chat, it don't mean shit to me. You gotta be online to be able to talk that shit.
Yeah.
Well, all I know is Army kicked fucking Navy's ass last year and the year before. So I mean, your guys' glory days is back when you had Roger Staubach.
Let's look.
All you got the triple option now. Then come on.
Let's look at that overall record. We'll see what happens.
Okay, yeah, because you guys dominated at the beginning, but who's been dominating lately? I told you guys used to kick our asses back in the day.
Yeah, no, it wasn't back in the day. I think it was 12 straight or some shit up until the last 2 years.
No, it wasn't. Look it up.
Okay.
Look up the Army Navy game records for the past, say, let's go, 15, 20 years or something like that. Then
appreciate the update, G-Fam. Thanks for the update, bro.
What was that?
The Pacers and Oklahoma City game.
Oh. Shit. Yeah. Navy leads the all-time series 63, 55, and 7. So there were 7 ties.
Wow.
Let's see. Over the last 15 years, you're right. It's actually pretty close. From 2010 to 2024, Army Navy, the midshipmen have won 8, while the Black Knights have won 7. So it ain't that bad.
Yeah.
But I think there were quite a few in like a row there.
Yeah. For a while, it's that damn triple option, man. Nobody can fucking figure it out, man. Notre Dame had a hard time with the fucking Navy's triple option too.
Yeah. Damn. Pacers without Halliburton are freaking holding their own. Freaking damn near a tie game, 48-47 at the half.
Yeah, we're
Well,
gonna see how
I
long.
don't follow basketball. What game is this? What game in the series is
This
this?
is the championship game. It's game 7 of the
Oh,
final.
oh, they went to
Yeah,
3-3. Wow.
yeah.
They went to 3-3. The
Fuck.
Pacers beat
Yeah.
the shit out
Everybody
of them.
was predicting Oklahoma if I could just pretty much get it in 5 or 4 or 5 or something like that. Last I was hearing.
Well, the
Nav,
I
I
don't
Pacers
know
need
shit.
Pacers beat the shit out of OKC in game 6. They
Yeah.
absolutely kicked their ass to make it
And
3-3.
nah,
they beat them in Oklahoma too that very first game.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Damn, I just lost my damn train of thought. Fuck, I just had it too because I was waiting for y'all to finish talking.
Yeah, this morning show, me and Yurt must have done that 30 times, man. Start to say something, and then, oh, fuck, it's gone.
Man,
I think
I
I
know,
did it
right?
on that man show, too.
It was a question for Nav too, and I just totally forgot like that. I remember it.
Send
Oh,
it
yeah,
again.
that's what it was. Is Frank in the comedy, John? Because he needs to be. This motherfucker, look, this motherfucker has me
Yeah,
cracking out all
I
day.
don't know. I don't know if, here, let me, yeah, Frank Weber's in there, but I don't think, that man's entered him yet because he only wanted to do one that night. We put Buddy Bear in there that night.
Each
So
Friday.
Frank Weber's in the holding pattern. So you're gonna have to show up, the next comedy time.
Yeah.
Say he's what? Friday night?
Yeah, every Friday night from this point forward in this month.
Yeah, we need to put
So-
Frank in there. Motherfucker.
So there'll be there may or may not be a Monday night show tomorrow. Don't know yet. You guys can make that choice if I put it up for stream or not. That's if Blue has that option to kill the stream. So if not, I'll kill it after I get back from what I got to do. I'll come back and kill it whenever I get back. So
I did before I hooked back up after I got back from the store. I did contact Blue to see if she wanted to jump on, but she's working on her stuff for her admissions for college for
I got
her
Salute
PhD. PhD, that is.
yeah, PhD.
We're gonna have to call her. We have to call her Dr. Blue when she gets that.
Right. So, Bueno, you asked the question, when's college football start? The actual start date for college football this year is on my wife's birthday, the 23rd. They call that
Of August,
week
right?
zero. August 23rd. They call that week 0. And then most teams play the following week on the 30th on your normal Saturdays. Yep.
I wonder if we play week 0.
Week 0 for us is the third preseason game, according to what I've seen.
Right.
The Hall of Fame game is week 0, which is the first game of the year.
That makes sense.
Let's see who's in the Hall of Fame game. Let me look that up.
Like I heard too.
Yeah. So the Chargers and the Lions will play in Ohio in late July, so it'll be part of the preseason games.
Yeah.
July 31st, at 8 p.m. Eastern in Canton, Ohio.
That's preseason.
So that's week 0. Oh yeah, Ardell, same with the Army, bro. I'm telling you, I've told you once. I've told you a million times. I've had my life saved by every service except for the Coast Guard in my career. So I'm just saying.
It's fucked up, Nav. You ain't gonna give him no credit, cuz.
I got mad respect for all services. Anybody that raise their hand without test driving something, because you can't test drive the military, man.
Yeah,
You're committed. Anybody that raises their hand and doesn't get kicked out for some stupid freaking shit has
like
my
smoking
focus.
weed.
You raise your hand, you go to try to join, and you have a medical issue you didn't know about, and you can't join. I still have major respect for you because you wanted to.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
me,
I took the test to join, but my son was born, and I didn't want to miss that, so I didn't go.
right, absolutely.
But my brother went, so.
And I'm gonna give you something on that.
Oh,
You had to hear that.
oh,
Was that
I don't know
towards
if
me?
it gets-
oh.
Oh, that's making the baby cry. You had to hear that slappity slap on the baby, bro.
that baby had a deep voice. That baby had a deep voice, man.
I know, right? That motherfucker grown already.
Yeah.
Man's baby.
That doc smacked that ass one time. Baby didn't take a breath yet. Smacked it the second time. First thing out of baby's mouth was, "You got to chill, bro. You
Hell yeah.
just got to
Hit
chill.
you hard, motherfucker. Yeah.
You got to chill, bro, before I reach up and get some of your nose right quick."
You feel me? Pull that
God,
motherfucker.
there was some joke about that. I heard some joke about that where the guy was so tough. I think it was related to the Raiders, but when he was born, the first thing he said was, "Show me that doctor that slapped my ass."
Right, Chuck Norris.
That's funny.
Oh shit! I just overfilled my Zippo. That motherfucker's gonna be a fucking flamethrower.
Keep it away from your face, man. Bob's old school. He still uses Zippo. I love the old Zippos.
I love the Zippos.
I used to be able to do tricks with them.
They don't-
I used
they
to be
don't
able to open it with one hand, snap it open, and
Yeah,
light
right.
it, and the same.
I can't really see it. Still can't see it.
I think it's a Raiders one. I can tell that. I think I see a shield. Yeah, it's kind of breaking up.
Oh, it's
You
a
know how the
flag. It's a flag. It's the Navy joint.
oh,
right?
is it? Yeah,
Yeah.
you know my eyes. I saw a shield.
Oh, I thought too. Oh,
There you
we
go.
Yep, U.S. Navy. I knew it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't knew it at first. It took me a while.
I got an 82nd Airborne. I got an 82nd Airborne Zippo somewhere. I think it's in my nightstand.
That motherfucker. That some bitch fucking ain't happy. Overfill.
Fuck that shit.
I ain't got no. You just saw the trick, dude. It lights a cigarette, bro.
You gotta chill. Yeah, you gotta chill, bro.
Oh, write that down. Write that down, Mike. I just gotta chill. I gotta chill.
Are we doing the sideshow now? Okay.
We've been
But you
doing
know
it.
me.
Hey, you got a couple of names to write down. Nigga, you 7 hours late.
I got this one.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Flipping it open with one hand.
That's what I did. Flip it over with one hand and light it
Yeah.
off my leg.
Yeah, that's the trick. Yeah. That's
You
some
see if I
John
can do
Travolta
it.
shit, you know.
Let me see if I can do it with this lighter. Hold on. I'm gonna light my
It's
goddamn paint. fire. Let me chill.
That shit right there is like having to tell a joke twice. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get it the first try, man. Fuck, I don't even tell it again.
Rose out said, "Boo,
boo." Man, fuck Frank, fucking. He just over there fucking stone laughing at whatever.
Hey, shout out to Frank. Hey, Frank been on his bitch with me for 7 hours, bro.
7.5.
7.5. Salute to Frank, bro. A lot of y'all though, dog. Damn near most of the chat been on here for like the whole 7.
That dude, the Iron Man, bro. Iron Man.
Yeah, that's
Man,
what we do.
you know what I did the other day? Fucking brushed up against my cactus right here in my eye. And I got these cactus quills in my eye now. Fucking goddamn cactus. I'm cutting that fucker down. It's right by where I
Damn.
pot plants. When I water my plants, I'll turn around and one of them fucking things, you just get near them, I swear they shoot them at you.
Man.
And for his next trick, and Frank Weber said, and for his next trick, watch Nav pull a rabbit out of his hat. No, but I could pull a good idea out of my ass.
You like, yep, there it is. Good idea right there.
Gotta chill, man.
You can tell me I gotta chill all you want, goddamn. You can't jot it
No,
down.
I was saying it to Nav, man.
Oh shit, Nav got 2 of them. Oh no, I can only give them out. My bad.
That's right. Yep, that's a Yurp
Nav
thing,
got
man.
one.
I know. You
Did
don't
put
see
him
me
down?
reaching for my notebook, huh?
Did you put him down for the first one?
Nav, man, yeah.
Okay, now I
Yeah.
need you to put Josh down for 1. No, he got
Okay, hold
about
on.
3.
Okay, wait.
That's Raider food.
Yeah,
Josh got 3.
yeah. And Jack got 2.
That's all.
Oh,
And guess Jack really got 3 because he goes, I love them. You got a chills, Yurp. I love them Yurp chills.
So he's got 3.
Another one for that. So I gave him another one for that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I got Josh at 3, Jack at 3, and Nav man at 1.
Well, and it's a lot like when Wasted says, "Get out of here with that filth." It's actually a
Yeah,
badge
yeah.
of honor. It's a badge
Yeah.
of honor, dude. That you got got a rise out of. Freaking, it really is.
out of here with that filth. Out of
You're
here.
about to get unceremoniously locked.
Yeah.
A lot of people take what he does the wrong way. The dude just having fun, bro.
Yeah. You don't block nobody. He
No,
blocked
he
that
don't-
one guy, I think, once for 30 seconds just to do it.
Yeah,
He said
I do the same
he
thing.
wanted to be blocked. The guy
Who knows?
wanted to be blocked, so he blocked.
He wanted to
blocked.
see what it was like to be shoved in the closet.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah.
Wow.
I did. Who'd I do that to in our chat? I did that too. Was it Bueno? Who was it that I freaking shoved in the closet for 30 seconds?
I think it was Bueno. I think he was asking for it too.
You know, yeah.
And he's like, "Damn, Nav, you gonna do me? You gonna do it to me? That's fucked up." Hey,
I popped in on one of Yurps, and Raider Paul was going off about that freaking incident and shit. And the freaking mobs were like, "Bro, you got to stop, man." They kept freaking putting him out for 30 seconds. Like, I just popped in, and Paul's been put on timeout. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Mobs were just freaking like bouncing him left and right for like 30 seconds.
nah, facts.
It's just funny shit, man.
How about Nav? You wasn't here for this one, but how about Frank's first his first timeout was One Dream. How about that?
Yeah, no shit. One Dream timed him out.
No, it wasn't One Dream. It wasn't One Dream. It was my man. It was Twan, the Gorilla style.
Oh,
It was the Gorilla
Twan?
style.
Juan.
And then I got another one you wasn't here for. How about Rob Pena? How about he banned One Dream, dog, on accident.
on accident. She blocked
Go in
him.
there and unblock him. Yeah, you blocked
Didn't
him.
he-
I had to go in there and unblock him.
Yeah, he blocked it. He blocked it for 24 hours. I was
No,
there.
you was there,
Had to
wasn't you?
unblock-
Yeah, I was there. I was there.
Blocked with the fucking itchy trigger fingers and shit, man.
Yeah.
Fucking
He said, my bad. He said it dropped. He said my phone dropped it while I was trying to. He said he was trying to block somebody else and his phone dropped and it was one dream he blocked.
Oh shit.
Yo, he apologized to One Dream for days, bro. He said, "Bro, my apologies, bro."
It was. Yeah, G-Fam said it was Rose Town that I did. That.
Oh yeah, it was Rose Town.
Yeah. You're going to the gulag. Get the fuck out of here.
He said, Bueno said, Kenneth blocked me not too long ago, that bastard.
It was the question if a mod could block a mod. That's what it was. And it was like a freaking block contest going on between the mods.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So can the block mod?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Then he blocked. Yeah, when it was what's the name they blocked. And then Bueno was like, I don't know, I can't do it. And he blocked him. He's like, oh yeah, I guess it can. It does work. I think it was Raider Paul. I think it was Raider Paul. He did that too. I'm not sure who it was, bro. It was somebody, bro.
I didn't know you could do. I didn't know you could do that.
Like an hour of the show was a fucking block fest between the fucking mods.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fucking block. I'm gonna block Jack next time I see him when I'm in the
bro,
chat.
we gotta go in there and unblock him because the mods can't do nothing about it. That's some bullshit.
That shit fucking funnier than hell. Oh, I got something planned for the mods. Just so you know, on my next live.
Oh shit! Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Let me just put it this way. I'm gonna have to write down who all my mods are.
You said what, bro?
Let me put it this way. I'm gonna have to write down who all my mods are.
Nah, facts. Me too. I don't even remember
because of what I'm gonna do to /for them on my next live.
What?
Like I said, I could pull a freaking good or bad idea out of my ass in a heartbeat, bro. Not a rabbit out of my hat. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I can do
Oh,
it.
hey, Bueno, no shit. It's a seniority thing, man. Like, for instance, if let's say if Weber was a mod before you, you can't block it.
G-Fan said, reminder added to calendar. Don't join Navman's next.
Oh, no.
So you gotta,
Oh, no. I can do what I'm going to do on recorded one. Just so you know. It don't matter if you're there or not. Just matters though I'm feeling frisky that day when I'm setting it up.
Oh yeah, he said off all the people. He said of all the people to make a guinea pig out of Paul was probably not the best choice.
That motherfucker's a goddamn stone cold killer.
Yo, he thought he said, yo, why the fuck y'all keep blocking me, dog? And then Rose Town and Bueno over there cracking up like, yo, we just wanted to see how it was. Like it was. I was like, yo, y'all bugging, bro.
Yeah, and Paul, and the thing is, I don't think all the mods realized that he was still a little bit pissed off about the situation that went down.
Definitely fact.
Yeah, we had a little chat, and that's all resolved, man. Don't sweat. No big deal. So, he's good people, man. We've had him on the show, man. He's good people. It's also a good one to have your back. Back.
All I know is I'm untouchable when I'm on the show. Only Yurp can kick me off this show.
You say you
that's
want me
not
to do well? That's impossible. I can
No.
never do that.
No, but
Oh,
that's
thank
not
you,
true.
brother.
Not true,
Thank you,
Sack.
nephew. That's my nephew. I didn't think you could do anything
Yes,
on
sir.
this channel.
Oh, I'm streaming.
Oh,
I'm streaming
fuck
as
you.
well. I'm streaming on your
Oh
channel.
shit. Okay, everybody, get ready for me to
That's an
disappear because
automatic privilege, bro.
he's itching to get me right now. So if I
No.
disappear,
Hey,
everybody boo Bob, go boo Bob, boo Bob, boo Bob.
well, but the thing is, if you do if you if you block someone that is on your live with you as a guest, YouTube sees that. It's in an algorithm, so
Oh,
it's
that's bullshit. Then better
um
not do it.
no. If it was someone that was on live where I'm streaming, I the host would remove them from stage. And once you remove them from stage, you can do with whatever you want with them. But when they're live with you, you can't. That's not good. You can't just. You got to remove them from stage. Then once they're not on the screen, you can do whatever. Just don't block anyone directly from your live like that. That's a red flag thing. When you get monetized, they look into that shit.
What?
If you block someone that's on as a guest, you block them while they're on as a guest. That's a red flag to YouTube.
How do you muster up yourself to do that? You know, I'm talking to you, but I'm still gonna block you while I'm talking to you like this.
No, if
That's
somebody
wild.
comes on there just blasting your ass, you know what I mean? Don't remove him from stage, then you block him. Just don't do it while he's live with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the key. Raider Ryan,
Welcome.
what's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Hit stick stepper. What's up, brother? Triple salute.
He's all Raider
Yeah,
Ryan always getting blocked from Wasted Channel. He said.
Ryan, what's up, brother?
That's crazy.
Hey, Wasted blocked me.
Blue
He
Red
blocked me once too. He threw me out there for 30 seconds. He goes, I told you.
His stick in the building. He said, "Yurp was rocking gangland. You know how it is, bro. You know how we rocking. Klaus Stocking got that Yurp in my pocket."
Yeah, Ardell got a good one there. Gonna make you laugh. She has an Adam's apple, also a red flag. Just saying.
Yes, definitely.
That in
My
a
hairy
bold,
legs. Hairy
that in a-
legs also. Red
and a
flag.
bulge
Just
and a bulge in her pants. She has a bulge in her pants. It's one of two things. One, you know what I'm talking about, and the other one is she Amazon Harry. Amazon Harry.
Do it, Yurp.
Either one's a red flag, bro. Either one.
What he just said.
oh yeah, you gotta chill.
Consider
Now you gotta chill. That makes two. Bro.
That's two.
He said it's two.
Good job.
Look.
Good job, Mike.
I just pointed something out. That's all. You know, he do with it what he wants.
That time pointing shit out like I'm pointing shit out in Blue's books.
Yeah. Ardell, it's like
Oh yeah.
when you meet a lady and she says Kim, and you've had a little bit too much to drink, you probably should say, "Did you say Kim with a K?"
Yeah,
Not Tim.
because the
Not
last
Tim,
week,
right?
he said, "Not George."
Not Jordan. She got a big ass foot, too. That's a
You
red
always
flag.
get a good look at the hands.
She got a big ass foot.
I ain't
one
cap in the South. Everybody,
He says big ass foot, like 1 foot. That's a red flag if it's just 1 foot, way bigger than the other one either. So it's just, I'm just saying.
oh yeah, really red flag.
Yeah, red flag.
Yeah, that's two red flags.
He drives a van stocking candy,
If he
also red
drive-
flag. That's fucking Law Dog right there. That fucking Law Dog. Also broader shoulders than a linebacker. Fact. That's another one.
Yeah. Man hands.
Yeah. If her toenails curl up, that's a red flag.
Yep. Raider Ryan got a freaking went to a wrestling event. So it's P&W's in Pittsburgh, right? That's P&W. The P&W stadium. Yeah. So went to a P&W wrestling event in town last night. The main event was some older guy from San Diego. Came up to me before the match and shows me his Raider Nation tattoo on his shoulder. Fuck yeah. Love it.
Nice. He must have been raided out or something.
You should have sent them to the channels, brother. Shout out Ray Ryan.
Or no, she can have a peg leg. We'd still do it. But if that 1 foot is big, watch out.
Oh, yeah.
I bet her name will be Peggy. Would her name be Peggy?
Peggy. Peggy Leg.
Peggy Leg.
Her last name. Yeah, that's her last name.
Yeah, Peggy Leg with 2 G's. Yep.
Peggy Leg with 2 G's. Yo, that's funny.
Oh, PWF. It was Portland. Okay, got
it. Hold on. You see what he said?
Oh, no. Pittsburgh's PNG.
He said one leg is fine.
Third leg's a no-go. Yeah. Fact. You're talking about the
yeah. That's go.
You're talking about the dangler. Peggy. Oh, yeah. He was all raided out. Fuck yeah. That's badass.
Hell yeah.
Peggy Leg. If her dick is bigger than yours, major red flag. I don't care how bigger it is. The mere fact that it's there. Like Dice Clay. He's like, these days you go down on a woman, you shove your hand in her pants, and you're holding a tree trunk. Fuck out of here. If someone driving a van wants help,
someone's driving a van wants help.
Hey, here's another red flag. Here's another red flag. If a woman always wears a scarf around her neck to hide her out in South,
that's
a red flag.
Yeah,
scarf. You always got a scarf on. I want to see the scarf down, please.
Yeah. I've been married 32 years, but if I ever, God forbid, were to go on a date and the lady was wearing a red scarf or like a scarf around her neck, I'd be like, hey, what's your neck look like? I would ask her.
Yeah.
She go, why? You know, I'm like, I don't know why you have that scarf on. I mean, you're showing your titties down here and everything, but you got the scarf on. It seems like doesn't belong there. I'd probably never get a date again if something were to happen to my wife, man. God forbid. But I'd be way too questionable. You know what I mean? I'd be a questioning fool. Yeah.
I actually went down to a friend's house down the street. It was the Chargers, the Chiefs and the 49er Super Bowl. And there was this, he identified himself as a woman. And came dressed to the hilt and everything. And, she's all bent over and facing away from me, or he, or whatever. And I'm like going, damn, it's a short skirt, And then she turns around. I'm like, oh never mind. had 5 o'clock. Didn't have a 5 o'clock shower. You can tell he had a beer and the Adam's apple and everything. But First time I ever met one at a function.
Yeah, me and my buddy when I was in the Navy, um, he was he's a veteran as well. His wife was still active duty. We lived in base housing, and him and I became good friends. He's a Raider fan, of course. So him and I decided to do a boys' night. We went to Seattle, and we went to what's called Phoenix Underground. Phoenix Underground is a group of bars that are all attached together, and you pay one fee, and you have cover charges are covered through all of them.
Oh, nice.
So we're rolling through there, and they have in the middle of the Phoenix Underground, they have like this big piss building where everybody can go in and take a leak, right?
Yeah.
And I'm at the urinal taking a leak, got my junk out and stuff, taking a leak, and freaking dude walks in a freaking dress. I'm 6'2", and he's freaking towering over me with heels on, and he starts fucking taking a fucking piss next to me. Has to pulls up, hikes up his freaking little fucking skirt, and start peeing in there. And that fucking motherfucker looked over at me. I said, "Don't you fucking look over here." Oh no!
He looked at Nav said, "Wouldn't you?" He looked at Nav said, "What are you looking at?"
I said didn't that motherfucker didn't say a word. I said, "Don't look over here. That shit's gonna get you fucking hurt. I promise you that."
Shit, it's a rule at the urinals, man. You look straight ahead. That's it when you're at the urinals.
I just out of the corner of my eye, I see a woman walking in the guys.
Yeah.
My first thought is, hey, you're in the wrong place. Dude walks up her, hikes freaking skirt, freaking does his thing, and I'm looking straight forward now, and I'm like, don't fucking look over here. That's gonna get you hurt. It didn't say shit.
He's probably used to it.
Hey, I don't know, Rick.
Exactly. No pecker checkers. Exactly. No pecker checkers.
Mendez pulling up to the chat, to the stream.
Yeah, because the old Oakland Coliseum, you didn't even have urinals. You had troughs.
Big fucking aluminum troughs, dude.
Big porcelain troughs.
Trough to piss in. And there wasn't no pecker checking going on in that motherfucker, I promise you.
Yeah, and there was and the one to the right by halftime, it was always the one to the right that started filling up.
Yeah.
It wouldn't drain.
Because they're putting like freaking roaches and freaking cigarette butts in there because they're up there and smoking whatever they're smoking. Doesn't matter what it is up in the freaking in the bathroom, and fucking goddamn these security dudes are going, you can't smoke in here. They're like, fuck you. There's like fans in there. Ain't shit they can do.
I got caught smoking in the boys' room in the Oakland Coliseum, but it wasn't by security. It wasn't by security. It was Oakland PD.
Oh, that's different. The cops fucking they'll handle you in there. But they come in there.
Well, I was taking a piss at the trough, and when I was done, I turned around. These guys were smoking a joint over there. So I washed my hands and went over there and said, "Hey man, can I just have a hit off that, man? I appreciate it." And they're like, "Oh yeah." So we smoked the rest of it, and then they had just put it out. So I just lit a cigarette, and then that's when the cops walked in, and I'm all like, they're like, you can tell they were smelling something. I'm like, "Oh no, it's just me. I'm smoking a cigarette. It's just me." So the four of those guys walked out of there because I don't want them getting busted for pot,
Well,
then the cop saw that I had a season ticket, and he goes, "You're a season ticket holder. You know better than this." I said, "Yes, sir. I'll put it out now. I'll walk out of the stadium now. Just don't fuck with my season tickets, and we're full." And they thought about, they put you in suspense for a while. You know how I like doing it. And then they talk to each other, move away, then they come back. All right, get the fuck out of here. Like, thank you.
Shit wasn't legal yet.
No, what weed wasn't legal then. California, and no smoking in the Coliseum was allowed. They used to have a smoking area, but then they don't have it now, or didn't have it towards the end.
Frank said,
Oh, that-
keeping those Oakland, trenches. I guess you could say. I don't know what that means.
troughs.
Troughs?
I think he's talking about the troughs,
Oakland
probably.
truck. Okay.
And they're actually porcelain. They're cast iron and porcelain. They're not aluminum. They're not the
Yep.
aluminum troughs.
We always fired up after the game. Frank said we always fired up after the game when you want to get out fast.
Yep, fact, no doubt. But
Nah,
when you win though, when you win, you want to hang out with the crowd, freaking going out. All of this is Raiders.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, and you're not doing it right if you fucking got a voice when you leave it. You're not doing it right.
shout out Hell Raider. Shout out Hell
good
Raider.
Hell Raider's in here. What's up, Hell Raider?
He
What's
got
happening,
kicked
Hell
out.
Raider?
He got kicked out in the Oakland versus Dallas game. Made him remove his mask and read the Coliseum rules. No shit. That's fucking nasty work right there.
Kicked out for
You
it.
didn't say, yeah, you didn't say what it was for.
I was going crazy.
Yeah, I was
that-
going crazy that game. All right, yeah, he answered.
Well,
What do you mean that game? You're pretty much going crazy every game, bro.
he sat right next to me. We sat next to each other for several games once he moved back to Virginia because he used to have season tickets. And then he moved back to Virginia to help take care of his mom. But he'd fly out once a year for when we had 2 home games in a row, and I'd give him the other season ticket. So we stood next to each other
Out
for
of
the
hand.
games.
Yeah, you were out of hand. That was the reason you got out of hand. So they fucking told you you were breaking some Coliseum rule because there ain't a whole lot of rules in the Coliseum other than no smoking in the boys' room. Really, So, what'd you get out of it?
You get a card when you have season tickets that it tells the policies and stuff like it's about berating other fans and the code of conduct,
Right.
and there are rules, but
Look,
they let you slide on most of them unless you're roasting a player.
For the most part, when freaking Chargers fans walked by us, all my section did was boo at them.
Yeah.
And then as they walked by, we and then out in the parking lot, we treated them the same as a Raider fan.
Yeah.
They had access to people giving them free beers, freaking free food, all that shit.
Oh hell, we won that game too. So I was there too, and we won that game. So we were all happy.
Yeah, we won that on a fucking Phillip Rivers pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Phillip Rivers threw a pick to end the game.
No better way to end it because I hated that son of a
Last
bitch. I
primetime game.
fucking hated Phillip Rivers.
Last primetime game at the Coliseum, we won.
Yep. Yeah, for all those who don't know,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how long Hell Raider had his season tickets. I had him 17 years, and it wasn't the best 17 years of the Raiders span.
Right.
Put it that
There
way.
were a few fun ones in there.
Oh, there was good games. But
So
we had no playoff team.
So
in
Hell
17
Raider
years.
said he was out of hand that game and all skipping seats. Obviously, I was way out of hand. Really hard to get kicked out of that place. I was hammered and talking mad shit. Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
you know what's funny too. You know what's funny too when Hell Raider would go to the games with me, I'd always bring a straw so he could drink his beer easier through his mask. I was
Right.
bringing one of those straws that you could bendable straws.
Bendy one? Yeah, the one you can
Yeah,
bend.
yeah. I was like, oh man, I don't know why I never thought of this. Because he actually, well, never mind. But I mean, he won't like lift his mask, take a beer. No way. He won't. He stays totally in uniform.
Hey, Hell Raider, on the chat the other night, she saw you on there, my daughter, and she texted me. She goes, Is that the dude we met in Lot C? I said, yeah, that's him. She goes, no shit. That dude was freaking cool as hell.
Right.
Because
Well,
he was
didn't
like,
when you guys first get to the parking lot, didn't he come over and offer you and your daughter a beer? Because your daughter was obviously over 21.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He goes. Look, I'm gonna show you all these places. He goes, especially when the game's over. If you're hungry, these folks are gonna be freaking passing this stuff out like it's candy.
Right.
So he was showing us around the lot because we ended up in the wrong lot. We zigged when we should have zagged, but turns out we wound up in the right lot because we met him. And my daughter's like, "That's that dude." I'm like, "Yep, that's that dude." It's freaking cool. Very cool. So Hellraider, if you thought I was bullshitting, my daughter confirmed it in the chat on the last live. Like, hell yeah, I remember that dude.
Yeah.
My daughter's a huge nightmarish show type of movie buff.
So is my wife.
And Hellraiser was one that just scared the shit out of her. So
No,
as a kid,
my wife would probably watch Hellraiser. If she liked it, she was gonna watch it over and over again. Like that's how
it scares the shit out of her, but it's one of her favorite. The Hellraiser movies are one of her favorites all time. And she scares the shit out of her, but she watches them religiously.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you a story about Pinhead.
Okay.
So before when we were tailgating, when he first arrived, he'd just be in regular Raider clothes and stuff.
Right.
And then he'd put on his, outfit on a little while for the game, and go in. So one time, I'd known him for years. Don't worry, Pinhead, I'm not gonna say your name or nothing. But so one time he comes walking up to me at my tailgate and he goes, "Hey Mike, how's it going?" I'm like, "Oh," and he had just his, Raider stuff on, regular Raider stuff, mask off and everything else. And I'm like going, "Oh yeah, hey, it's good to see you again." That I felt stupid because I didn't know who he was. And then he gets some whispers in my ear, "It's me, Pinhead."
wow.
Yep.
And I'm like, "Oh fuck."
That's great.
That's
I ain't gonna lie, I do that sometimes. When people be like, "Yo, what's up, bro?" I be like, "It's good." And
It makes you feel bad. It's like, oh,
uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Yep,
and the cherry on top was he had this fucking beautiful ass girl with him too. I mean, she was gorgeous.
Hey,
Glad we
in
brought
Hellraider, I'm gonna tell you what. After that live was over, my daughter is on the West Coast. She lives in Washington State. So that was a father-daughter freaking bucket list freaking move. I flew out to Washington. We rented a car. We drove all the way down from Northwest Washington and split the trip up a little bit. Stopped at a freaking brewery halfway down. Got a hotel next to the brewery. Went and did a tour through it, and then we took off for the game. And then we were freaking like hauling ass to the stadium. So we got there later than we expected from traffic and what have you, and trying to find the right place to get in at.
Yeah, it gets busy on those 580 and 80 interchanges, man. It gets really busy.
Yeah, it was brutal. So, and the only times I'd been to the Coliseum before was two different times. And those were all when I was in the Navy when we pulled into freaking San Francisco Bay on Fleet Week. And we went out and we went to a Raiders game. You know what I mean? And that was a bus taking us right where we needed to go. You know what I mean? So
Nice.
I've really driven before, So it was something else. But
defense 81-68 Thunder. Oh yeah, they got this in the bag. It's over.
They've given up that lead before, bro. They've given up that lead before. It's only 13.
Yeah, they ain't got Halliburton. They ain't got Halliburton. He's the one that's been bringing them back.
Yeah,
Oh.
but no, not really. It's been freaking Siakam. Halliburton's been the one. Halliburton, no. Now Halliburton's been the guy feeding everyone, but O'Connell definitely freaking has the ability to fill that role, and Siakam needs to go off in the fourth quarter. Really does. I got it over here on the side, and I just watched the Pacers just beat people in the fourth quarter this entire playoff series.
Yeah.
Because
The majority has because of Halliburton, bro. He has so many game winners, bro, this season. Look it up.
No, the game winners.
This season, I'm talking about the playoffs.
No, game winners, yes. But he hasn't had big fourth quarters. He's had the game winners, yes.
Bro, he's done it. He in game 3 against the Knicks.
I know. I'm not saying he doesn't have the game winner. What I'm saying is he's not been the guy that by himself has brought them back. Yes, he's been feeding the ball to dudes. He's not a freaking 20, he's not a 25. He's not a triple double. You know what I mean?
No, we do have a couple of them in the playoffs too. I'm just saying.
Got triple doubles.
Bro, he had what?
You gotta have 20, 10. 20 and 10. I don't think he's had that. I think he's had one or the other, like double doubles. He's had double doubles, but he hasn't had. You have to have 30 or more in 10. I don't think he's gone for 30, but one game in the playoffs.
Okay, I'm mistaken. I thought double doubles was
double doubles 20 and 10.
Double digits in scoring, double assists, and double rebounds.
Yes. Yeah. But
so you had to have
triple double would be 30 plus 10 rebounds and 10 assists.
Oh, I misunderstood. So I thought a triple double, 3 doubles, double digits in scoring, assists, and rebounding.
No,
that's not how it goes.
No,
that's a triple double.
No, a double double. A double double is double digit scoring, double digit assists, or double digit rebounds. You have to have double digits at all 3 for it to be a triple double. He hasn't had.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
I was wording it wrong. Okay.
The rebounds have not been there.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I just misunderstood or missaid what I was thinking.
Yes.
Like at least 10 points, at least 10 points, at least 10 rebounds, and at least 10 assists.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's okay.
But he hasn't. I don't think in the playoffs he's had all 3. I don't think he's had a triple double. But what I'm saying is,
he had a perfect game. Like what the last series, he had a triple double with no turnover. Look it up. He had a triple double with no turnover.
Okay, he had one in the playoffs. Okay.
He had none.
No, but what I'm telling you, I've been watching this series. Okay, this particular series. He has not been necessarily the leading scorer or anything in the fourth quarter. He's been the guy with a lot of assists in the fourth quarter. He's happened to be the guy with the ball in his hands for the game winner all playoff long. I got you on that. He has been hitting the game winners. He's clutch as shit. Don't get me wrong. But this Pacers team is able to run you off your own floor. Because this game sounds like, look, it's a defensive game. It's only 70s to 60s or 80s to 60s, dude. I mean, that means there's a lot of defense being played. So that's a lot of running up and down the court. And what the Pacers have shown is they can run you off your court.
Come on, in
the fourth quarter, they beat you because you're just out of gas. Because they run you up and down the freaking court all game long, and they beat you in the fourth quarter.
Right.
Even with Halliburton, they still have a chance. Now, OKC pulls out to a 25-point lead, then maybe it's freaking a wrap.
Right.
But, I mean, either way, we're going to have a first-time NBA Finals champion, which I'm happy with that. We don't. It's not the Lakers, not the Celtics. It's not fucking, the Denver Nuggets. It's not. You know what I mean? It's not your usual suspect. So I'm good with it.
Yeah, but what he was saying though is you said he didn't have no triple doubles, and he said he did have triple doubles.
He had one throughout the entire
Yeah,
playoffs, but
so
not
he
this.
did have one. So he had one.
Okay, so I was wrong on that throughout the entire playoffs. I'm just saying.
Oh, were you guys talking about this series or?
No. Hold on, Mike.
No, I was just talking about the entire playoffs.
He was talking the entire playoffs, and so was
Okay.
I. I just wasn't aware that he had a triple double.
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I'm not saying
No,
what's. I'm just
I think it was
clarifying because
Hold
It
on.
was the last game of the last series, I think.
I was not aware he actually had a triple double. You got it. Okay.
Yeah.
However, he is.
so I wasn't trying to say one size wrong. I'm just trying to understand.
You're not. I'm just trying to clarify. What I'm trying to say is that Halliburton has not been the leading scorer in the fourth quarter. He's just been the guy with the ball in his hand to win the ball game, and he's come through on it. That's the only thing that's probably going to stop this, unless the OKC builds a lead. I will tell you that what the Pacers have been doing in game 7s and 6s is the other team, they've run them to nothing. So when they get to the fourth quarter, the other team seems to go downward and the Pacers go upward.
Okay, so they tire the other team out.
Yeah, they're so deep, and they run up and down the floor. I mean, they're playing defense full court almost the entire game. That tires out guards like SGA and all those dudes. That tires out people because they're having to do extra stuff all the way up and down the floor. But the one thing the Pacers are facing, they're facing probably one of the youngest teams in the NBA.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And they're also deep on their bench. So
okay,
it's all a matter. If the Pacers don't let them extend that lead too far, they got to watch out, even without Halliburton. That's my point all the way across the board.
Gotcha. I know who Halliburton is, so I'm just trying to learn from you two.
Yeah.
What's up, Craig?
Halliburton's not an SGA. He's not a 30. He's not a 30. He's not a double guy every game. He really isn't. He doesn't. So that was my point. He's not the guy that's going to blow your doors off points in the fourth. He's going to kill you with assists, and that's going to be something O'Connell can freaking. I can take that roll over to feed Siakam the ball, feed Neesmith the ball, feed Obi. Freaking, you know what I mean? Those guys. So that's what it comes down to.
Gunny's in the building. I just saw him.
So let's see. Shit, I just lost the feed. I don't even know what's going on in the game now. Somebody give me an update. I'm not even going to try to do it. I'm not even going to try to open it back up. I got way too much shit open. Oh, no. It's not a problem. No, it was a misunderstanding, and we freaking it's squared away. Hey, look, the three of us are.
What did he say? What did he say?
Said enough of that. Don't want problems with the brothers. No.
Oh no! I was just trying to ask a question because I know nothing about basketball anymore. I used to know about basketball, but not anymore. I was just trying to ask a question.
You ain't got to worry about it.
So the Pacers are down. They're down 16 now. At this point,
like I said, it's over.
That's what I'm saying. If OKC gets it in the 20s, it's a done deal. They're not. That just means that the Pacers failed at running them out the building.
Yeah.
And I mean, you got to give the Pacers something. Ain't nobody gave them any freaking credit on this shit.
Yeah, nobody knew this. Nobody thought they could do this.
Yeah. 950 left, down 16. Let me just pull up
950 on the clock. Is that what it says? 950 on the clock.
I'll just pull up the ticker and present the ticker. How's that?
I can't read the ticker either. On the I saw on the road to 1,000. Hit that sub button, tap them thumbs. That's right. Don't forget to hit the subs and hit the likes on the Navman's channel too. So help us brothers out, and we're fucking just starting out. So
Make sure y'all hit
and,
that like, subscribe
you
to
know,
the channel. Subscribe to the channels, y'all. Bam.
no.
$8:27 left. Pacers down 11.
Oh, a little closer. Little. Just to be an asshole, I'm going to root for the Pacers from now on during this game. Just be an asshole. Just because I want the underdog to win. I'm not taking no bets, though.
Andy in a timeout with 8:27
21,
left.
y'all. I'm watching it.
Down
I got
21. Down 21.
Down 21. I thought you said down 11.
Yeah, I did. My math wasn't math.
No, I just said it. Down 21.
Okay, no, I take that
I'm
last
watching it.
prediction away. That last prediction I take away.
Damn. Alexander got freaking 12 assists. He only have 17 point. 12 assists. Damn. Williams only got 17, so Alexander's gonna have to freaking. Let's see. Alexander's only got 25. Oh, that's what it is. Freaking all the starters are in double-digit points.
Yeah, shit crazy.
That's what the Raiders are going to do. All of our starters, our
Damn.
weapons, are going to score 10 plus
Well,
points a game.
I mean, and the fucking Thunder is not playing very well. 3 points made against the Temps. I mean, all their players, they're like 5 attempts for 2 made. They're 40%, 50%, 0%, 25%, 20%, 40% at 2 for 5, and 66.7% Casey Wallace at 2 for 3. I mean, so they're not lighting it up.
Yeah, I don't know basketball very much, so those numbers didn't sound good to me.
No, they're not. OKC's not lighting it up at all.
No, they're not. They're just playing very good defense.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, look at the score. They're both playing decent defense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, not. They ain't playing defense no more. You down 20.
No,
I'm just saying.
no. But what I'm saying is just by the score, both as a whole, both of them are playing good defense. So we're not at 100 yet. Neither team is.
Yeah, I can dig it.
Damn. Lou Dort has freaking 8 blocks. 8 block shots.
Yo, how tall is that motherfucker?
Like fuck 6'6", 6'8", something like that. He's not. He just got the bounce, man. He's one of the best defenders in the NBA.
Got that timing probably to do that.
Yeah, he's a dude like freaking fuck. Who's that dude? Fucking had the fucked up hair all the time, had his hair colored and shit all the time.
Oh, Dennis Rodman.
Dennis Rodman. He's that dude like that, man. He's just a defender.
Dennis Rodman goes to fucking North Korea. What a great representation of America.
That's where it started. So Pacers had two offensive fouls on them in that part of the game, and OKC scored on them.
Oh, that's not good. No bueno.
Right, no bueno. So the Pacers are getting this. Pacers are getting this right here.
There you are. That's perfect timing for that. And they're even getting mowed down.
Oh yeah, mowed down like this right here.
When that slick eye slid that in there. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get a fucking pause or something on that one.
That's fun.
Yeah. He missed it. I ain't gonna lie, Chet Holmgren been beasting last 2 games.
He's gotten better the whole damn season. He's gotten better all the way through.
Watch, he gonna be they big second scorer come next year.
Yeah.
This only year, right? He was a rookie last year.
He finally got off that fucking baby deer fucking look to him. You know what I mean? Where he's fucking like running sideways and shit. He's actually getting athletic, you know?
See the comments up top besides second. The little comments on the thing. Not only
they're too small for me to read.
Yeah.
Earlier in the day I could read them. Now I can't. Put it that way. I can read who's sending chats, but I can't read. I know GFam's up there right now, but I can't read what something about the NBA or something.
It says no NBA team has scored 100 or more points in a game 7 of the NBA Finals since 1988.
Wow.
Yep.
Salute Rose. Says homegrown looks like Inspector Gadget. Can't believe no one has ever mentioned that. He said better year. All right.
6 minutes, 56 left, down 29.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
29?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Working now, you're okay.
19. Down 19.
She said, wow, what a stat. On my last break, stopped by the TL Raiders. Shout out.
Fucker.
Shout out. Mike G in the building. Chargers fans are known.
Michael G, man. Michael G, how you doing, brother?
He said Chargers fans are known to drink man milk in the mornings. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah.
Shots fired.
Chet blocked by Chet Holmgren. Oh, get it out. Rosetown Raiders. He said MG rolls up stiff.
Well, I'm waiting.
He said Queens fans sit down to pee. I know that's real.
That's fact. And the Niner fans.
Oh, give me that.
This one sports bar I used to go to that closed down that used to have signs on the doors to the bathrooms. One says sit to pee, and one says stand to pee. So I wonder which one Chief fan goes into.
El Rey said sup Furpo. Yes, sir.
Look at Hellraider getting all the riches. That's cool.
He said donkey fans ride bikes with no seats. That's crazy work.
Oh,
No, they
God
get to
damn.
the ass hurting.
Oh shit.
He said, how many Niner fans does it take to change a light bulb? 49?
I'm gonna say 5. 4 to hold the ladder, and then 1 to so they can spin it so the other one can screw the light bulb in.
All right. Pacers down 15. 5:57 left. Full court press.
Yep.
Oh, he's open. Oh, no. Oh.
What?
Damn.
What? You can't have that kind of reaction and not say what happened.
That dude fucking went up to freaking put it up there, and Siakam fucking smashed his ass. And there was a foul, but that dude got his freaking ass handed to him.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can't see the number or the name on the back. Siakam fucked him up. They might get him for a flagrant, maybe. They're reviewing it right
now. Oh no.
Siakam freaking smashed that dude.
If it's flagrant, correct me if I'm wrong. They get 3 free throws and get the ball back or something like that.
They get 2 in the ball if it's a flagrant.
Okay, all right.
If it's a flagrant 2, he can be ejected.
Okay, that was close.
I don't think he meant to do anything. He was going for the ball, but he freaking mashed him pretty good. That dude did a freaking good job of acting how bad it was, though.
Oh, well, basketball players are famous for that.
Yeah, a little bit of a flopper. Nope, it's regular old foul.
I like when a black basketball player barely gets hit and he starts throwing the arms up in the air and falling down.
They flop like a motherfucker. Every one of them does.
Oh, Sacramento Kings, my team, back when I watched basketball, had Vlade Divac. He was the king of flops.
Yep, king of flop. Miss that. Miss this shit. Bloop. Oh, no, he nailed it. All right.
He smacked the fuck out of him, yo.
16. Pacers down 16. All right, missed that one. Missed that one.
Who?
Whoa! Okay, he missed one of their free throws. And then one of the Pacers players is down like he got freaking violated too. Right here. Oh, that might be one. Oh, body contact in flight in the safe zone. That could, oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, he hit hard, bro.
Yeah. We still talk about that one play. They're still determining if it was a flagrant or something.
Nope, they didn't even look at it. Said, fuck
Damn.
that, you guys are flopping too much.
Because all you're going is, oh, yeah. But I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, because you're not listening.
Because all you're saying is, you see that? No, I didn't see it.
Okay.
He broke his ass, I'll tell you that, goddamn.
He broke his ass hitting the floor.
He definitely broke his ass.
He made the first free throw, not a flagrant. Made a first free throw, made his second. So now, Pacers down 14. 5:38 to go.
All they need is 2 touchdowns, man. Come on.
Just 2 touchdowns.
We got it.
Pacers are up on them, man. They're freaking like, oh, freaking, yep, that ain't going. Oh, man, offensive rebound. That's not good. OKC's got possession. SGA got the ball. And 3, no good. Pacers got the rebound. All right, down we go. You have freaking Toppin. Toppin's got it. And goes to, that was Martharin, I think. And I can't believe O'Connell or McConnell's not in. Oh, and nice. Pacers score. Now they're down. OKC takes the timeout.
See, that was much better. That's you sound like a professional play-by-play guy on the radio right there, man.
You wanted a play-by-play.
Yeah. No, that was I was commending you on it. You did a fucking great job.
Okay. All right. I'll continue to do it for the rest of the game then if you guys want me to. Yurp, you good with that?
Hell no, because I'm like a little bit behind you. And I'm watching it.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Right,
Yeah.
I'll stop then. I won't say anything else about it.
Yeah.
Hate when that happens. It's probably just
you got to do the play-by-play then.
They cut it to 12. Yeah.
May just be the Wi-Fi carrier difference, like the lag.
Yeah. It happens a lot when they do live shows when they're watching the game, but they can't podcast the game, and people come in the chats and say, "Oh, touchdown Raiders," and it hadn't happened yet on their live stream.
Well, hopefully when I'm doing live games, because I'm on the East Coast and I have the leading carrier Xfinity here, always see him ahead of Mitch Rentz as far as like I see that too. But I just don't say anything in the chat. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I don't want to.
He
I
said
don't
maybe
want
we get in commentating, Nav. That's what Hellraiser said.
What's that?
He said you're a hell of a commentator.
Yeah, you should get into commentating.
Show? What show?
You got the voice.
He said you should get in commentating games.
Oh, yeah. I'm not a huge NBA fan. It's just the Pacers have never won one, and I come from Indiana. I was born there. That's the only pro team we had growing up. Was an NBA team. We didn't have football. We didn't have a MLB baseball team. We had a AAA team.
Professional E said what's happening. What's up?
What's up, professional E?
That man, Sacktown.
There's O'Connell or McConnell. I keep saying O'Connell. Oh man. Oh.
I'm on the live. I'm on Stream East, G fam. I'm on Stream East.
Chet blocked me.
Yo, he got 5 blocks already
Yep.
in this game.
Oh, he got beat. Oh, never mind.
You can't say nothing, Bob, because you're ahead of him.
Oh, damn. Sorry, bro.
You good?
This shit just chippy. This game's chippy as fuck, bro. The last 5 minutes. So,
block.
OKC up 14.
That boy Chet going in with the blocks. Boy, he looking like Dennis Rodman.
Yeah,
here looking like
7'3" Dennis Rodman.
Yep.
Yep.
Hellraiser said Inspector Gadget Holgram again with the block.
Damn, they're setting freaking SGA for the last 4 minutes. Damn, really?
I wonder if he got fouls.
Oh, maybe. Because this foul you're going to see coming up would be on SGA if it stands. He put an elbow. He put an elbow.
Yeah, he got like 5, I think.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Is it when you get your 6th or 7th personal that you're kicked?
6.
6? Oh, okay.
You can't afford to have him have this 6 foul.
No.
If it get too bad, they're gonna throw him back in. If it get too bad, I know it's a Raider channel, y'all, but this is the finals. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it'd be the same thing I would do in a Game 7 and in a World Series too.
Right.
I can talk some baseball pretty freaking well, man. That was kind of my life for a long time. So I don't like watching baseball games, man. It's freaking like there's too damn many. 162 is far too much. 162 damn games. I can't freaking do it, bro. I don't have time to watch a freaking football game that I want to watch. You know what I mean? Much less a freaking 162 freaking baseball games, you know?
For me, baseball's kind of boring to watch on TV.
It's better now because they have the shot clock on the pitchers. All right. You know, they can't just throw over the first 97 times. They get a freaking ball called on them.
Damn.
Yep. They have when the ball comes back to them from the catcher, they have 15 seconds to pitch.
Right.
They can get
that happened. That happened a few years ago, didn't it? They put
3 years ago.
The pitch clock on them. Yeah.
Year before last is when they instituted it. Oh, we stepped on the line. Pacers ball. Shit.
Stepped on the line.
This is about to be a ball game, bro.
All right, well, you guys stop talking about the game because you're
Nah, he good.
back now.
He's straight. He's straight.
Okay.
I mean, I ain't that much behind him, but I'm probably like a play behind him.
All right. So if we're gonna do it that way, Pacers down by 11. Old boy Hardenstein fucked up. He's running up and down the baseline trying to get the ball in. He freaking steps on the freaking end line and then
Fucking
calls timeout.
stupid.
He was too late. Too late calling timeout. He stepped on the end line when he's trying to inbounds the ball. That's a turnover back to the Pacers, only down 11.
How much time's left?
There is, hold on, not showing it right now.
Okay.
4 and some change, maybe high 3. I don't know. High 3 minutes.
Okay.
But in the NBA, 3 minutes, it's kind of like
It could last for a half an hour.
It could take an hour. Yeah. You never know.
They have like 15 timeouts apiece, don't they, or something like that? I'm exaggerating.
It ain't that much, but it's a lot.
I know.
Oh, they're down
Do you know
12.
how many they have per game? Because I don't.
I think it's 8 or something like that per half.
8 per half, so that's 16 a game.
I think so. And two of those
Jesus.
can be coaches' challenges. Oh, they gave OKC the ball back. He said, "Nah, he called timeout first, apparently." So OKC
You know
got
what
the
I'm
ball.
mad about? Though? I'm mad that the Bulls got rid of Alex Caruso, bro. I'm so pissed at that.
Okay, so there's 3:55 left in the ball game. SGA from 3 misses. Indiana ball. Indiana down by 12. Down by 12. Ooh, is that that close to an over and back? I can't believe they didn't call that. McConnell stuck in the freaking free zone. Everybody running for the ball. Timeout. Timeout Pacers. With Siakam or somebody on the ball for the Pacers.
So what are they down to, like 24 timeouts left?
3:33 left on the game clock. Pacers down 12. McConnell freaking got in the freaking lane, didn't know what the fuck to do with it because everybody was crowding around him. There wasn't anybody open. He had the ball. And I think that's Margaret freaking jumped on the ball. And then his teammate called timeout before they had a held ball. So I think it's going to be Pacers ball. Oh, no, they're doing jump ball. Jump ball, and it's Chet against a guard. Oh, jeez, I want you to get that
already. You better get out of here with that filth talking about the Yankees. That's my team.
SGA got the ball coming down there with a 12-point lead. SGA's getting freaking mugged by everybody every time he touches the ball. He's got McConnell on. McConnell trying to strip the ball. He's probably going to get a foul called on him. And SGA missed it. And Pacers going up the floor, but he got stripped from behind. And Casey coming back down the floor. 3 minutes remaining. Pacers down 12. And here comes somebody, shoots it out to freaking somebody else. And then Hartenstein's got it up, and Williams for 3 misses. Chet comes down with the freaking rebound. Offensive rebound, Chet Holmgren.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, yeah, mention teams because I don't know the players' names.
So the ones I know, I will call them out. But OKC
No, that's cool. I thought it was funny when he said, hey, one guy has the ball and he throws it to another guy. I thought that was funny.
This is chaos. Yurp can tell you if he's still watching the feed. It's actually chaotic. Nobody scored in the last 2.5 minutes.
No, I don't expect you to know everybody, by face and
And Chet Holmgren.
I thought it was funny. I was just laughing.
Chet Holmgren for the Thunder, he just missed his first free throw. So now they still haven't scored in like the last 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. So let's see if Holmgren can make a freaking. He made the second. Okay. OKC up 13 with 2 minutes, 45 seconds left. It's tick, tick, tick now. It's going to be foul. Everybody fouling everybody at this point. So Siakam ball. That's Neesmith. Neesmith with the 3, nails it. And it's now OKC up by 10. Holmgren gets a freaking lead pass and slams one down. So now it's back to 12-point lead. OKC.
He's getting a little ahead, goddamn. I'm still on the home free throw.
Pacers in for two. 86-96, 2 minutes left to go. 10-point lead OKC. Pacers in the full court press. SGA's got the ball. He's just chilling out there. Pacers going to have to foul at this point. They're getting to the point where we're going to need to foul. Yep, and it just happened. SGA just got fouled.
Wow.
SGA going to the line, and SGA is down, and he's not getting up. He is laying on the floor, freaking hurting.
Who?
That's not good, SGA. SGA's hurting.
Who's this?
Whatever just happened right there on that foul. Oh, he freaking twisted that freaking ankle real bad. And bounced his elbow off the floor, too.
Who's SGA and what teams does he play for?
SGA is the MVP of the NBA, and he is on the Thunder. He's on OKC. He's the NBA MVP for the year.
Okay.
I made the first, made the second. Okay, now back to 12 down. Pacers with the ball. They're going to go. They need to score fast, and they need to get back on defense here. They're not trying to score fast, and Hartenstein just fouled. Dumb foul. That's a stupid foul. That's Caruso. Caruso fouled him. That's a dumb foul. OKC has no reason to be fouling the Pacers, giving them free opportunities. They're one of the best free throw shooting teams in the league.
I think Yurp checked out.
And as I say that, he misses the first one.
I think Yurp checked out so he could watch the game, without having early pop. He's back.
You may have. If you guys want me to stop, I will. But I thought he said
it's up to Yurp, man. It's not. I don't care.
Yeah, well, I thought he told me to go ahead. So anyway, so they made one of those. So now it's 98-87 Thunder, and the Pacers are all over them like stink on shit. Everybody gets the ball's got two dudes on them constantly. And we don't know what we have, actually. I think it's a foul. I think it's a foul. Yep. Looks like it.
Dude, this is why I don't follow basketball, man. This is ridiculous.
Somebody fouled somebody, and somebody's going to the line on the OKC. And first free throw is good. 99-87 OKC. So we're cranking the lead back up to 13 here. And with a minute 26 left, it's almost a no doubt, no shitter done deal. You got to hand it to the Thunder, man. They were pretty good last year. They were just too young for this spotlight. So, boom, hits the second 14-point game. And I will flat out tell you 14 points with a minute 24 that would be NBA history to come back from that. Oh, and that's the ball game. OKC just stole the ball, and now they're running the clock out. And they're not fouling, and they finally fouled.
Yeah, they bowed out.
Just fouled him. It's all when that starts happening, it's pretty much over.
What? There's like a minute something left.
Yeah, 1 minute, just over a minute.
Why even foul then? I mean, the game's over. I mean, just fucking bow your head and just.
Well, I was just looking at the Thunder's free throw percentage in this game, and it's below 50%. So,
so is that really going to help them with just over a minute left?
Well, it's the finals, bro. It's like, just don't give up. You know what I mean? It's one of those.
Why didn't they foul him early then? Why wait and then foul him?
No, they fouled the Pacers early. They shouldn't have fouled
Oh,
it.
oh,
Now the
okay,
Pacers
gotcha.
are in full 3-point shooting mode right now at this point. And wow, what just happened there? Oh, he stepped on the out of bounds line trying to shoot a three.
Oh,
OKC ball.
Jesus.
This game's over. This game is over. Pacers are not pressing at this point. They're just getting in their way.
Yeah, as
Um,
Danny Don Meredith would say,
I
turn
think,
out the lights. The
yeah, they're
party's over.
pretty much a done deal. SGA, OKC, he's not trying to score. He's just throwing it around. And here comes a three, and he misses everything. And it doesn't really matter.
They don't even give a fuck right now, man. There's like, come on, let's let this clock run out, man.
So OKC just went over 101 because Caruso caught that air ball and freaking jammed
So
it.
so that's the first time in NBA since whatever year it was that one of the
they,
teams scored over
they, did,
100 points
they
in a
didn't
game in
score.
the final.
That they didn't score 100, so that's safe now.
Okay,
Yeah. All
I
right.
got it backwards.
This is OKC. OKC winning the NBA Finals. Now I'm going to go ahead and close this out. Thanks for listening to Raider Shield Family NBA coverage of the finals.
Brought to you by Yurp Jurors podcast.
No,
Hey,
on
get the fuck out of here, Sacktown.
on your BC.
You're going to be unceremoniously blocked.
You damn right. This is your BC. ESP Yurt. That's what this is.
SP. So SP is
I got some plants growing. Check it out.
Nice and slow. Yeah.
Oh, let me water them. Let me water them.
Gotcha.
Let me water them.
Yeah. The good thing about it is what the Pacers have showed, if they can keep that team together, which, I mean, payroll-wise, it's not ridiculous. If they can keep that team together, they're going to be in that position more than once in the next couple of years, I think. So they'll have another shot at it. Problem is,
Yeah.
OKC is going to be one that's probably going to win 2 or 3 more of these. They're that good. So,
And they're young. like,
Hellraiser,
like,
you got
like,
like, yeah, this game's fucking over. That's how we ended it. This game's over. That's how it's ended. Yeah.
it's a classic how you guys ended it.
Yeah.
Back,
It's done. It's a done fucking deal. Ain't no reason to freaking even watch no more.
I like to watch to the end. It's the OCD in me.
Oh yeah. And I mean, reality is that OKC is actually a team traded from Seattle, the Seattle
Right.
Supersonics.
Started with
Supersonics-
Kevin Durant.
Seattle Supersonics never won an NBA championship, I don't think. They won an ABA or something before that, before the NBA was created. So the reality of it is 2 things. They're winning a NBA championship for both cities, and they're also winning one for OKC, which makes it the first one.
Damn, Bob! I didn't know you knew so much about basketball, man.
I actually do.
I'm impressed.
I
I
follow.
knew Yurp Day because he said before that he loves the NBA and stuff. So,
Look,
but I didn't know you did.
what I'm not going to know is who's coming off the bench unless it's the Celtics. I kind of know
Yeah.
the Celtics pretty well. So,
I don't even know the Sacramento Kings well.
Yeah.
I used to. When I used to get free tickets to go to the games in the luxury suite
right.
for my business. Fucking free food, free beer, and your own Yeah, a bathroom just for inside the suite. It was sweet.
Oh, shoot.
See Metallica in that suite. Seeing boxing for free. It was cool.
Whatever this spider was that got me on the freaking ankle, that motherfucker was a badass.
Damn.
I'm telling you. Fuck me up, dude.
Look, they gave him the golden shoes, y'all.
Yeah, my ankle's swollen up and shit.
Damn. You sure you good?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
He said, I think so. Hell no.
Yeah, thanks.
You gotta chill.
Wrap.
You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. He said, I think so.
I'll write that shit down, mate. Fucking sack down, freaking grabbing his pen.
That was for Navman, right?
Well,
Yeah, I thought so.
we don't have. I mean, we have brown recluse spiders here, which they
I
can
fucking hate those. Those things are fuck.
Now, what is saying? How long you been on yours?
What's that?
How long you been on here?
Oh, I don't know, about 3 hours.
It's been 3 hours on y'all side, right? Because I can't say 8, but 3 hours in from the 8 hours.
Yeah.
Sacktown has not gotten you gotta chill in 3 hours. This is crazy. This is crazy work right here, y'all. This is crazy work.
Yep, facts.
He's gonna say something. He's gonna say something though to fuck it up. I just know it.
Fuck you, Yurp.
See, I could have gave you one with you on a roll, so I'm gonna let you slide.
God damn it!
I let Nav slide on one. I gotta let you slide on one.
You don't want to break that streak.
Nah.
I got the goose egg right now. So far, it's a three-way tie with 3 apiece for Nabman, Josh, and Jack.
Shit, Nav might win it for the night because they ain't here in the morning. They ain't even on. So
Nabman's still here, so he can still add to his total.
Yeah, I'm still not winning though. I'm not winning.
Yeah,
No, somebody's
you're in a
got
three-way. You're in a three-way tie for the lead right now.
Oh shit, am I? Damn, I missed it.
Yes.
that's all right. You gonna win it tonight, dude.
I don't know why I seem to win. I don't know why I seem to just win the Just Chill contest. I don't know why, dude. I'm the nice guy.
Yeah, I have no idea, man. It just baffles me.
Silver tongued devil, bro. Silver tongued devil.
Hey, Nav, you about close to winning, goddamn. You about close to being in the lead. You treading waters, motherfucker. You treading waters.
I gotta do it. I tell you a joke just to make it freaking official.
Yeah, you're treading water. And Jaws is coming up after you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said free throw merchant pulls it off.
Yeah, I just got done saying that freaking OKC was under 50% on the free throw percentage, and they freaking knocked down every one of them since I said.
Yeah, that's a commentator's curse, man. All commentators have that curse.
Yeah, it's like Justin Tucker's like, this guy hasn't missed a field goal in 50 yards.
Yeah, exactly. And
games, whatever. Boom, shank from a 29-yarder, shank that shit off. Like, well, yep, there you go.
Yep.
Like Gifford and freaking Romo. It was like,
yeah.
Well done, Tony. Well done.
Well done. Yes, sir.
Here, OKC did this right here. Just slap that ass, bro. Slap that ass.
You working on getting your other sound effects on your sound effect board?
Haven't even got close. My days off. I was
Yeah,
freaking working the property and getting the boat ready
yeah.
to get up in the water.
Right. Did you get your yard work done? I know you had a lot of mud down there at the
Yeah,
bottom of the hill.
yeah, yeah. That's all cleaned up. That's done deal.
You done burnt down half the yard.
I fucking that fire was a raging inferno, bro. That thing was massive.
Well, that shit was like 6 feet tall. That shit was tall.
No, it's about fucking 15 feet tall. I
Oh,
was looking
bro.
up. Yeah, I was looking up at the trees, going, "Don't catch on fire, motherfucker! All I got CO2."
Damn,
Three
because
Yeah.
foot high.
it was that high. I looking on the phone like it was on. It wasn't that high. But shit, damn.
I took the picture from about 20 feet back. The goddamn pile was freaking 7 feet tall.
Crazy.
What I lit on fire was 7 foot tall, bro. Shit was
Okay. Next thing we hear,
That
wait.
probably
Next thing we hear, we're gonna hear about a fire in the Smoky Mountains. We're gonna fucking Bob.
I promise you won't. I
I
only,
know, man.
I just know
I,
that we've had a
it
lot
was,
of rain in the tops
you
of
know,
those trees. It's gonna be hard to catch them on fire. You know what I mean?
I was just kidding, man. I was
No.
just
I
making a
agree.
joke.
I know that. I'm just saying that I burn responsibly, dude. Yeah, they may be big ones, but I know that umbrella's up there high enough where, and it's wet
Yeah.
enough that I don't. We're nowhere close to a burn ban. Hasn't
Come on.
been straight, you know, arid and shit without any rain for a while. So,
Look who showed up.
oh look, what's up, baby? How you doing? Oh, I saw Peter's
So,
puppy. What you doing? You see what my
He
pug does? My pug does when I'm holding him up here. You guys say something and
yeah.
it's
Let me see if he'll do it. You see?
You know, who the fuck is doing that shit?
No, it's I poo poo on his head. That's what I say. I say poo poo, and he starts wiping his face, rolling over and stuff. Start a little game. You want to go potty? Come on, go
so
potty.
yeah, that pug got some crazy eyes, man. He looks
Hey,
like
no, Abby, go potty.
he looked like he's ready to eat your face off sometimes. You know, he's got that bulldog mentality
Not fat.
in a pug body, bro.
Mhm.
He would never bite someone, but man, he sure looks like he's ready to bite you. You know, when you first walk up on. All he wants is some freaking loving, though.
Right.
Here you go. Yeah, Rosetown said that pug be giving them crazy eyes. Yeah, the motherfucker straight, but he gets a little freaking pissed off. Freaking one of them like crossing shit. One of his eyes cross a little bit.
He especially had those eyes when he's laying on your coffee table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ardell says that red clay in East Tennessee. Yeah, you ought to see the freaking four-wheeler freaking trails that I've built, man. It's nothing but red clay. That shit gets rained on. It's like fucking driving on ice. I call it gumbo. Like driving on gumbo. Nice and greasy. Yeah.
Man, I haven't had a good bowl of gumbo in a long time.
Call me an idiot. Why are some posts on top and not the bottom? You mean I see them all in order? Hold on. You talking about? All right. Okay, Hellraider. So if you post one and 80 people post another one after you, you're going to be on top. I'm just saying. So if you kind of like casually just popping in and comment, that's probably why it's like that. Because other people are popping in there. I'm not going to call you an idiot. I'm saying I actually had that experience as well at first when I was on the chats. And I'm like, damn, I did this and I went out and did something and there were like 10 more chats. I'm like, damn, I was just the last one. But as channels get a little bit bigger, people will comment and you won't see the comments immediately based on your Wi-Fi character. And then what happens is when you finally see yours, it's way up in the chat instead of where you thought it should be. It just lags it getting in. That's all.
Right.
I think that's what you're saying.
Yeah, you're absolutely right there.
So it's not like they're positioned. No, besides you guys, not down on the bottom of my phone. Okay.
We reached 9 hours, y'all. Just to let y'all know.
You did. I didn't. Because I'm telling you what, I'm about done, bro.
You look done.
That was a long ass day, man.
Hey, you can go get you some rest, brother.
Yeah, I may or may not. I may be done just going live and maybe just kind of pick around and hit the likes on everybody else. Maybe set up the live for tomorrow.
Right.
Everybody that's still here, we may or may not go live tomorrow, but I'll make it up to you. Instead of being Monday night shoot, it'll be Wednesday night shoot.
There you go.
Try to get a hold of Blue and see what she wants to do.
Yeah, I'll send a message, but man, I just don't know if I'll get it in time. So I'm going to go ahead and put it up, and I'll take it down if we're not going to do it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just so it's when I get off work. Because literally, I'm gonna start the damn stream, chat with everybody for a minute, and then I'm headed to freaking bed tomorrow.
Right.
So I really, I adamant I am about starting on time and being there for the days that I tell everybody I'm going to be there. I really want to stay that way. And as the season starts to come, I think I'm going to change the days though. So, and I think I'm going to change it to Tuesday. I'm going to go to Tuesday and Thursday. That way we can talk about what happened on Monday Night Football on Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday radio. And then Thursday, whatever game is playing, I'll play it on the side and commentate.
Oh, man.
Whatever game is on, regardless if it's Raiders or not. So we'll chop up whatever Raider stuff happened over the weekend on Tuesday.
What we doing up in here? Who's this?
Casper Zappa Dasher. The asylum is live. Come on, your power panel if you have the guts, balls and spine, we dare you.
What?
Okay.
Where's the mods at? Like, what are we doing? Y'all talk about getting paid. None of this shit should be. He shouldn't even still be popping shit up over here.
Let me see.
I have no idea what that was about.
Yeah, that's on your channel. That's on your channel.
I know.
So that tells me I know who it is.
Well, I ain't know he about. Get his ass up out of here.
Yeah, just push him. Now I am Steve Billings Asylum. Oh, I'll be there. You just woke me up. I'll be there, bro. I'll be over there. Oh, I'll be over there. You don't have to fucking fuck with my chat. I'll come find you, man. Don't sweat. I'll come find you.
Right.
But this chat, you're the fuck out of here. Rose Town, fucking take care of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking do it, bro. Yurp, you agree?
I've been telling him to do it. I don't know why he been going. I don't know why the dude ain't going yet. Hell yeah.
Oh, I'll be there as soon as we're done. You're fucking interrupting a fucking live chat. So you can go fuck yourself, both y'all.
What are we doing here, guys? Like, what's going on? Oh yeah.
Bounce them all.
Get fired up in here.
I'll be there as soon as we're off this live. You
Somebody
can
finna lose his wrench.
bet. I'll be there. I got you. I'll be there. I'm not going on your fucking live because you were just disrespectful, but I'll be in your chat till you bounce me. Because you're going to. And I'm going to fuck with you until you do. Because that's what you just did. It's all fair. I just copied that at Steve Billings Asylum. I'll find him.
Yo, who is this? Why are y'all having him on here? Why isn't this nigga gone already? Oh, he is gone. All right, bet.
Watch it be somebody we know, and they're like, "No, we're fucking with you, bro."
See, I had to look on the chat. See, his John is still up there, but I had to look on the chat. Okay. Well, what's this shit?
Yeah, I don't see it live. I don't see a live from.
Yeah, they're live. I don't know who the fuck these niggas is.
Do you know that it still feels like it's 96 degrees out there? Like, oh,
Fuck. Yeah.
Hey, send me that link. Yep.
I'm about to send it now.
Go in there, freaking. Let's go in there and wreck their fucking live show. Like
I'm already doing it. I'm already on it. I'm about to put it in the chat.
All right.
I'm finna put it in the chat. Hold on.
All right. I'm gonna bounce out of here, man. As soon as you give me that link.
I just posted it in the chat.
I'm hearing the echo.
Is it anybody we know?
No.
Okay.
It don't look like it. A bunch of weird people.
All right. This will be my last duty for the day is to unfuck stupid people on the planet.
All right.
So every in the chat, when we're done here. Slide on over there and just go freaking ballistic on them. Whatever
I don't know. What's can somebody send it to me on IG?
Yeah, I will.
I kind of want to end the live now just to do this shit forever. I swear, yo.
I'll stay on with you, Yurp, if you want to stay on, man.
Yeah. Nah, you good. You good.
He's
I'd
on
rather
9.
stay.
All right, man. Hey, Chad, I'm out. Let's go put some light on these fucking dudes. You guys ready to do that?
Well, I know you still stayed on your show. I know I don't want to scare the people
Hey,
out of here. If
I can
Channel
pull
one.
them up here. I can pull them up. I hope I don't get copyright, but I'm no. What's the name? Ben did that shit to me last night. I can pull them up. I'm about to pull them up on here. Hold
okay,
on.
then I'll do the same. I just got the link that Bob sent me. So
All right.
No. I'm staying on. I'm about to pull them up on the channel.
All right.
okay, then I'm staying.
Well, I'm gonna mute my mic here because I'm gonna go.
So Europe, I heard you say you were only like 175 short of what your goal was on your campaign, or not campaign, but whatever it's called.
Hold on. I'm trying. These what they talk. The people that I was in the these weird ass.
Do you recognize any names in the chat?
Yeah, I can do it. I mean, it was something like a piece of making everything slow. I felt like if you bring something up to the center, you make it smooth for some reason. Like, you walk through,
Hey, your
yo,
your sound is messed. You're okay now. It's not. Your sound was messed up, and it cleared up.
is it better?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I can't. I could pull it up, but it's like it'll fuck everything up and shit. That's why I got bounced out. I ain't gonna fuck with it. Oh, these niggas over here playing Muppet. They showing Muppet Baby. Look at this shit. This is what
What?
they.
Okay, that explains everything.
I ain't gonna lie though. They got a lot of people in the chat, and they got 4.667K. So wherever the fuck they doing, they whatever
Fuck.
they. Nav stupid.
Yeah. Oh, it's on their channel. Somebody's got to do the play-by-play on the chats now.
It looks like Carlos is fucking around. I got that. I'm on my line. I don't think you have to worry about any of those. No, we don't even know who the hell you are or where the hell you came from. You got trolled. Well, I'll be there. I will definitely do stuff in right now.
Hey, Rosetown, get ready. They said they coming to the chat. Nah, they say he gonna throw the fuck out you, bro. You gonna love it.
My.
Listen.
Stick around in the
Listen.
side chat, guys. You might end up with a membership out of the deal, and then you'll be part of Troll Town. Congratulations. It must be weird for you to be here when I have as many people in my side chat as you have subscribers thinking I came to your channel to call chase off of you. Make it make sense, weirdos. Are you that fucking retarded? You got trolled. This is Troll Town. Welcome to the World Wide Web, retards.
I just think it's funny that he's doing a stream and he's more focused on typing in your side chat.
Right. Sending his friends here. Thanks for the man. Stupid. Hey, you guys, I got trolled, and then they let me up on the panel and let me make a total fucking retard out of myself. And you have to order stuff to them because they embarrassed me. Not only that, fuck out of here, weirdos.
Posted your fucking link in his side chat.
I don't like this shit, man. I don't know why we're.
You know the best part about it? Is didn't these motherfuckers have to subscribe to me to type in my side chat, or did I forget to turn that on?
How you forgot to turn it on, dickhead?
Whatever.
Yeah, he'll slap you in real life.
Oh, mama. I'll slap you in real life. Because I can't touch you on the internet. But in real life, I'll slap the fuck out you. That was fun, guys. That was fun. Shout out to the chat. He said, I got more people in my side chat than you got subscribers. Use a lot. You only had 133, dickhead. That's number one. And number two, I'll beat your ass in real life.
My money's on Yurp. That'll be something I've actually bet on. I'm not a betting guy. So I do like some blackjack. Casino.
Get her Rosetown. Get this weirdo off the fuck off my shit. Woo, Raiders. Chris suck big balls. So do you.
Yeah.
Teabagged every night, stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up. Get off my shit. Does anybody want to do the honors? Does anybody want to do the honors? They all get teabagged over there, you know. That's so funny.
What is their team?
Huh? I don't know. He was like, nobody get. He said, why would we come over here and nigga? Somebody came over here and put your shit in the chat. Why would they do that? He's an idiot. He's an idiot.
So we don't know whose team he.
One of your people came in my shit.
Well, if they say Raiders are balls, I was just curious to what their team was.
They ain't got no team, man.
Oh, it's just some stupid channel? Okay.
Yeah,
that's why it's got so many.
You're all weirdo.
Okay, so it's not a Raider podcast or another team's podcast. It's just these people are out there playing Muppets and jumping on other people's channels and talking shit. And then getting upset when they come talk back. Is Bob back in here, or is he still on the channel?
Who?
He must be on Bob.
Yeah. He right in front of you. You don't see him, bro.
I see him, but I don't hear him. And he looks like his.
Hey, it's all Piano Man's friends.
Oh fuck!
It's all Piano Man's friends.
I didn't know he had any.
Shit, as weird as them motherfuckers. Shit. Shit, what you mean?
They might be birds of a feather.
He said, I see gay men, 3 gay men are paying you. 2 of them beat the fuck out you. Shut up. Get this motherfucker off my shit. I don't even know why y'all trying to like troll. Like y'all niggas would get y'all ass whooped in real life, nigga. Like for real. Like if somebody see y'all on the street, somebody will beat the shit out y'all, bro. Y'all really not like that, bro. So I don't know why y'all get on here trying to troll on real nigga time, bro. Like for real. You on a
You
real,
know why?
bro? Like
you know why? You know why?
And we catch hats over here, Nick. My man Rose Time about to have like 20 hats because I know about to be 30 of y'all dumbass niggas coming in here. So my man gonna fit. He gonna keep catching them hats. Bro says send the link. I know I already know what you about to say, bro, but them niggas started it. You should have came on my shit. For no motherfucking reason. Richie Rich, what's happening, bro?
Rich in the building? How you doing, brother?
Yes, sir. Salute to the bro. Dang, bro, I reached 10 hours. I don't know. I want to go nuts.
You're about there.
I got about another 40 some minutes.
All right.
30 some minutes. About 30 some minutes. Your Shad, he's gloating that he made 100K about the chip tooth. Yeah, he's weird, bro. They weird people, bro. That's how they get all them views. People, weird people like to see weird people, bro. It's all good though.
You know what I think happened to a lot of these keyboard warriors.
Anytime you playing Sesame Street on your motherfucking channel, you're weird. You grown as hell too, like fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think all these keyboard warriors were those kids that were beaten up all the time in school for being a dick. And so behind their keyboard, they could speak up.
East Coast, you still playing this game, bro?
I just started playing the game, bro. I was taking care of some other shit.
What's up, Dante?
Oh, you going in?
Yeah. Yeah, bro, it probably wasn't even them. What happens when you do this shit long enough? You'll find that there's like troll channels like that out there. That like their followers would do that shit. It's not even them. So when you feed into it, then they just gonna fucking feed into your shit because technically they didn't start it. It was somebody on their channel, like a follower of theirs that did. So you guys
That's
just fed
fucked
into that
up.
shit. Yeah, just ignore it, bro. Anytime somebody comes in like a troll, just block them and move forward because it's just gonna cause you more fucking harm than not.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah,
So
bro.
yeah,
Go to your right. Go to your right. Go to your left. Go
in the
left.
channel,
Go left.
let me tell you this: all the mods in the channel, if you see some weird shit,
Just block
catch a
them.
hat.
Yeah.
And when just like Eco said, but we call it catching hats over here.
'Cause
You hear me?
Because they're gonna claim other people's channels and everything and say, "Come here and do that," and it's not even any of the hosts.
Yeah, that's stupid. Why would you want them to do that?
But there's troll channels out there that's all that they do.
That's fucked up. I never heard of that, man.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them out there. That's all that they do is just troll and just talk about people.
And they don't even do it themselves. They send their followers or whatever out to do their dirty work to get people in. Oh, that's jacked up, man.
Yeah.
I never even played that game, bro. What that game is? What is that on?
I'm playing on PC,
Oh, bro.
but it's on everything. It's a free game.
Hey, Dante, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, earlier there was a discrepancy on some kind of bet you placed with somebody for $100, and we didn't know exactly what it was. Something to do with, I don't know if it's something to do with
So
Jacksonville record and Raiders record, or if it was about um, uh, I got you.
No,
I
I
got you.
bet
I got you, Bob.
I
It's
bet if the Raiders are last in the division, think it was I forget is Navman and somebody else that said that they would split $10 each and pay me 20. If you guys are not last in your division, then I pay $100 split between Navman and whoever the other person
It
was.
was Josh. It was Josh.
right, that was it. Yep.
okay.
That was that. But I thought you had one with someone else as well, as far as I don't know.
I
what-
do.
Jinties-
What Law
Jinties-
Dog? Law Dog is
with
if
Jinties.
Genty gets over 899 yards and 8 touchdowns, then I pay him 150 in the Genty jersey.
Sorry. I was over there fucking with another chat, and what it turns out to be is somebody from there that's just going around freaking dropping links, and it wasn't actually the host.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. That there's channels out there that do that shit.
No, but it wasn't actually their host. He goes, "You guys got trolled
Right.
by somebody that's
That's what I was saying. That's when I came in. That's what I was saying.
but
He was clarifying that exact thing before you joined us back.
Just to clarify, I turned my mic off so you couldn't hear two channels at once. I didn't want the echo to be on here. So right before I found out when he said that out loud, I'm like, oh shit. Because I just called him I called the host a mix between Humpty Dumpty and Lurch. From his profile pic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want like a negative connotation on your channel because somebody else from their side that they can't control comes in and start dropping links for their channel.
No, but I'll tell you what, from what I've saw from that channel, it's an absolute freaking
It's a troll. Yeah, it's a troll channel, but still, the people that are representing their channel don't. They usually don't come into other people's chats and do that.
So they basically
Somebody from their chat that does that shit.
Look,
Go ahead, Bob. I'm sorry.
trying to say again, I'm new to this. That was my introduction to just random freaking troll coming from a whole nother show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I was typing in the chat so much. I was like, just ignore it, just ignore it, just ignore it, because you guys keep feeding into it. Just ignore
Right.
it.
CG, I wasn't on here. I was on that one. So I missed that. You know what I mean?
No, you're good.
I already brought everybody in force over there just to fucking talk shit. So, I mean, we weren't getting freaking stupid talking shit. But
I
it
was. It's like, nah, I wasn't.
What,
I did.
once I realized the host is actually like, hey, look, you got trolled by somebody in the chat. You know, that's the reason why.
Yeah, it's somebody that's not even part of their panel.
And he
It's
said,
usually how it goes.
he just said, I don't condone. He said, I don't condone linking in people's chats unless they say it's okay. He said that out loud right after I called him a mix between Humpty Dumpty and Lurch.
Well,
Yeah.
it kind of sounds like oh shit, I had something to say. Okay,
They're just chatting about random shit. Hell, the one girl says, I'm a cunt. I'm just waiting for the stitches. Shit like that. I'm like,
Well-
wow.
well, it sounds to me like the show is like they send their little minions out to start up shit, and that's what they do the show about. Am I wrong?
No, that's not what they do. It's just somebody that's an asshole that follows their show comes over and tries to stir up shit so you can end up on their show.
That's what the host told me. He actually hit me in a private, he had found a way to hit me in a private chat on YouTube and said, hey, look, bro, I did not freaking go on there to interrupt the channel. Somebody from here did. Don't know who it is. Just, look, we're just over here having fun, you know?
You got catfish from that man?
Oh, no. I'm like, I got you, dude. I'm going to go ahead and bail out then. I said, or you can boot me either way.
I tried telling you in your chat because I saw you get all worked up. I'm like, bro, those are just trolls. It's not even worth it.
Look, I'm not worked up. I'm like, this is an opportunity to just freaking light people up at free will. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that right there's an invite, dude. I was ready to go to sleep. Now I'm awake. You know, I'm ready, bro. You want to?
Yeah, they're not.
I'll verbal ninja your ass. Let's go.
Yeah, nah, those trolls are not even worth your breath, bro. Not even the fingers to type the message. Not even worth it.
That's fun. That was fun for me.
Who's that?
And it wasn't
Uncle,
other fans.
It's me, Uncle Mike. It's me.
Oh, what's up,
What's up, Uncle Mike? How you doing, brother?
Nephew?
What's up,
I'm doing good, man. I couldn't see you, man. I recognized the the voice, but I couldn't. I can't see your face very well.
It's all good. It's all good, brother.
Yeah,
I've been trying to keep up with Europe. I'm trying to keep up with Europe, and I'm losing.
How many of you Raider fans have a number 12 jersey?
Right? I
You
got
guys
one.
know who that? You know who mine is though?
Is that Gannon?
Brady.
Yep.
Yo.
Is it Brady? What? How the fuck?
That's right, buddy. I had it made.
Okay.
Oh shit. You should go on every channel. I got a 12 jersey. It's not AOC.
I had my Brock Bowers jersey custom made at the Allegiant Stadium team store.
Oh, that's dope.
What are you playing?
Marvel Rivals.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I'm to the point now with this job, dude. I have time. I barely have time to go live now at this point. You know what I mean?
Right.
Freaking thing. God dang craziness, man. Trying to get everything set right by the end of the contract. So, and we're getting there, man. We're just busier and shit. This is the time of year, it's tour season. I'm going in there thinking I'm gonna complete a project. Next thing I know, I'm leading freaking tours all day. You know. So
that's all right. It's worth the tip you get at the end.
I mean, thing about it is, I'm making almost as much money in tips when I do that shit as I'm making on the contract, man.
There you go, bud. That's the way to do it.
So I'm
That's
not
the way to
scared.
do it.
I'm not scared. You know what I mean? When that shit goes down, but I'm gonna have to freaking. I got about 5 dudes that I can count on for sure outside partner and I, Dave. I'm gonna have to freaking trim the fat and find some fucking more veterans, bro. Because those seem to be the fucking dudes that I can count on to be at work every fucking day on time.
Well, there's a lot of veterans that need work out there, brother.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is the hourly pay's modest, but the tips are great. If you know how to freaking interact with people, you're good to go. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of a twofold thing, you know. I have my own way of freaking doing things. Everybody does, and I don't want anybody to have their own style or have to have one style. They can do whatever they want. But some of these dudes, man, they're just like, get on your fucking bikes, let's go. You know, the type of attitude. I'm like, that ain't gonna work for you. That's why you're not getting any tips. That's why you're not getting any freaking Google reviews and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Did you get your $5 tip that I sent?
Yeah, you're a great freaking 4-wheeler rider, dude. And you ride the trails great, and you bring back everybody safe. But dude, you're not personable at all. You know?
Did they tell you anything about the review I sent you?
Oh no. I told them. So get this shit, man. The owner thought it was freaking amazing that I even brought it up to him. I said, look, there's going to be a few on the reviews that are friends of mine. They didn't actually come to the and I'll tell you.
Why'd you tell him?
No, when I just say I'll tell you the ones they are. It was an integrity check for me, because when I got there, I said this is kind of bullshit. You know what I mean? So I was like, so I told him, I said, there's a few of my friends, and I'll tell you which one those posts are. Don't pay me for those, because I get $5 for each one of them. I have like 500 so far in 3 weeks. So I go, I don't want you to pay me for those. Owner looks at me and goes, I don't give a shit they're here or not. It's a 5-star Google review, bro. You're getting paid for it.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said to me.
Yeah, he's not wrong. You know, it's marketing for him.
Yep.
Hey, we're going to have to run you up a couple thousand, cuz.
Yeah. I got, so far for the month of June, my Google reviews are almost $2,000.
Thank you.
Yeah, damn near making my contract month. You know
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know if you signed the dotted line. I only charge $1 per review.
Talk that shit, yo.
Right.
I'm just playing with you, brother. I'm just playing with you.
That's
you get 4, I get 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up with this? The mods getting paid. You don't got to pay me as a mod. I do this shit for fun.
Jeff, I can't. Yurp has to do that. I don't have. I'm not on Finale's team. Yurp.
I can do that.
G-Fam's a little loud. That's what Jeff's saying.
Oh, my bad. Let me turn down the volume here.
Yurp can do it. Let him do it. He can hear you.
Yeah, balance me out. Balance me out, brother. Does that sound better?
Say something.
Yeah.
Jeff, is that better?
He's got to say something.
It's also a little bit heavy too, according to Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff, is that better, Jeff? Not too loud now?
No, I think you were way louder before, but you're not now.
Yeah,
I can still hear you though.
It's better.
Cool.
Okay. Yep. Jeff
Hey,
said
good looking out, Jeff.
Yeah. He's always there, man.
My bad.
Yeah.
Fucking with my hand and shit. Got this callus on my hand. I don't know how I got it. It's like between my fingers.
Yeah. Hellraider said no. Way much more
Like
gooder.
Way much more good.
Gooder.
Oh.
Peter. You had to do it for the gooder.
Yo. So I was at lunch and I got this pop-up video of fucking watching Pegues run through the freaking tackle dummies.
You gotta chill.
So
Roast
like,
you gotta.
Okay.
There was like 8 coaches holding these fucking tackle dummies. Like 3 of them were on their ass. It was fucking hilarious, bro. He's freaking going plow, plow, doing this shit through these freaking, and I never could find the video again, dude.
Damn.
It's fucking hilarious. He freaking knocked coaches off their ass for holding tackling dummies and shit.
Wow.
I got it as a freaking like a notification and looked at it, and I didn't save it because I was in a hurry. Fuck, it's funny though. Dudes freaking flying off their feet. They weren't like just falling over. It's freaking hilarious. Oh man.
Uncle Mike, have you gone to the phone store with your tablet, brother?
Not yet, man. I plan on doing that this week. I'd like to have it up and running by next Friday's show. Because I feel bad for you and for Jeff for, buying that for me. And I haven't got it done yet. I know nothing about it. So I just finally gave up. I had a couple people say they're gonna show me, and but it didn't work out. So I need to take it to the store. So I'm gonna do it this week. It's on my list.
Right on, brother.
So hey, Yurp. Everybody don't know I can't put the chats up. So Rorschach's asking for you to put up the comment that he put up at 11:32 p.m. my time, which would be 10:32 for you on your screen.
Yeah. My bad, Rorschach.
He's talking about that dude Steve Billings. Because I said he looked like Humpty Dumpty mixed with Lurch. That guy looks like he would eat you from head to toe, and he will start with your wang and balls first. That's some funny shit.
Who said that?
Rorschach.
Yurp.
Say that again.
Say it again for Yurp.
My bad, Rorschach.
It was Tat Guy from Asylum. It was that dude, Steve Billings, whoever the fuck he is. He like a freaking goddamn got a freaking a face that looks like the fucking number 0 on your keyboard. It's like perfectly oval. No fucking hair on his head and shit. Up there talking his fucking smack. Yeah, that dude. So looked like a 0 and is a 0. So just saying. So one of his fucking minions threw the freaking links in there. And there's another dude up in there that said Troll Avenue Revisited. Who's in charge of this circle jerk? He says. I said it. I'd like to respond to that for him. It's the black dude with the beanie in the upper left.
What?
It's the black dude with the beanie in the upper left. That's the one in charge of this circle jerk. Yeah. Troll. So 11:30 or 10:35 p.m. Yeah. Who's in charge of this circle jerk? I said it's the black dude in the upper left with the beanie on. You didn't think that was funny, Europe? Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Funny, bro.
It'll be on the chat. It'll be on the chat.
It's all good, bro. Fucking just let them fucking roll, man. Ignore that shit. No big deal.
Oh no, I'm just watching the videos. I ain't worried about it.
I wanted to say it ain't the freaking red
But
dude.
I did hear what you said, Nav, and you got the fourth. You gotta chill.
Oh shit! Fuck! I'm leaving.
I was waiting for that, man, because I'm sitting there going, "What did he just say?"
I forgot.
Hey,
He thought I forgot.
You're one away from getting that like cross latch, to make it
Hey.
5, man. I've never done that'd be a record.
You look like Dahmer and Hannibal Lecter rolled into one. Hey, I think I have the answer to what a limp biscuit really is. I think I have the answer to that. A limp biscuit is a biscuit that if you pick it up, it fucking isn't freaking hard enough to like make a sandwich out of or like cut. It'll fall apart on you. That's a limp biscuit.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I had plenty of useless information up in this fucking melon, bro.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah. That definition, that man, was as good as your fisting definition.
G-Fair, you gotta chill,
I looked at
bro.
that limp biscuit and go, motherfucker, I was trying to make a sandwich, you fucking piece of shit.
I got it. I heard it. I heard it here.
Oh yeah, G-Fair get one. Nav get another one too. You think he's slick, goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the first time in the You Gotta Chill, Bro, that I've done a cross latch to make it not 5. So, congratulations, Nab, man.
Oh, I have 5 now?
Yes, you have 5.
That's
He just gave you one.
bullshit.
He just gave you one, and he gave.
You guys are
He gave.
picking on me. That's what you're doing.
He gave. I ain't doing shit, man. I'm just writing down this. I'm just scribing, man.
You're
Rafa, salute, brother.
I'm gonna have to time you out on something at some point on my show, bro.
Who, me?
Yeah, I have to put your ass in the closet at some point just for that shit.
I will never be in the chat, goddamn. I will never be in the chat.
Oh,
Capitan Roth is in the building. Everybody recognize Capitan.
Capitan. What's up, Rafa?
My man says Sweet James is here.
Oh man, somebody had to bring it up. Poor guy.
Capitan, I'm glad you embraced it, bro. I'm glad you embraced it.
Yeah, Sacktown, before you try and pull that bullshit, you and Kenna are the ones that started the shit. Just so
just so you know, Jack Kenna was the first one to notice looked like Rafa on the billboard because I didn't even see it, and he said I couldn't stop seeing it, and I gave him shit for the first couple of weeks about it, but Jack Kenna still brings it up. So I gave him a break. Tell me if I'm wrong, Rafa.
Oh no, my next live show, fucking Yurp's going in the closet immediately as soon as he hits a comment. motherfucker, just for all the just chills he freaking gave me tonight. That motherfucker going in the closet for 30. It's happening. 30 minutes, 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Not 30.
30 seconds.
Damn.
30 seconds. You gotta have to chill in that motherfucker. Chill in the closet for 30, bro.
You can't. This is a fair game, and you just happen to be winning. So don't blame it on Yurp.
All right.
He knew you were gonna win.
So
First of all,
so here's what I'm gonna call it. On my live, right? My host live. It'll be you going in the closet, motherfucker.
All right, that's your show.
That's my show.
Oh,
I have to
man.
keep track of that one too, Sacktown. You're in the closet, motherfucker.
All right. If you want to do that on Monday or Friday, whenever you can do it, I will keep track of you gotta go in the closet.
That's a 30 second. That's a 30-second deal every time. You gotta go in the closet, motherfucker.
All right, I'll keep track of that.
Just
You
call
really
it the
fucked up.
MFer. Just call it. Keep track of it as MFer.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, you know you in trouble if you gotta chill and you gotta sit in the closet, motherfucker. Like that's
You got a closet motherfucker and a just chill, man. You're fucking like on your way to the Hall of Fame, bro.
you're on your way to the Hall of Fame. Yeah, the Hall of Fame of chills.
Hall of Fame chills.
Hey,
the Hall of motherfuckers. The Hall of chill.
You got to do me a solid, bro. Put a cigarette in your mouth and say, "You go in the closet, motherfucker."
I got a mouth.
All right, there you go.
You go in the closet, motherfucker.
You damn right you in. In the
Go
closet.
In
the motherfucking closet.
You go in the closet, motherfucker. You go in the closet, motherfucker.
Yo, I'm so close to giving sack time when I swear to God.
Motherfucker, I'm on a goose egg right now, man.
He's riding high 4 hours strong though. I can't lie. Hey, 10 minutes to 10 hours, guys. First 10-hour line.
That's a record, bro. That's a record for you, bro. You guys are warriors. I haven't been here that long. I've been here 4 hours almost at this point.
Frank, I'm going on 10 hours, cut. Fuck it. If I figure it's 10:52 right now, if I take this son bitch to 2 o'clock, I might be good.
I can roll for about another half hour, and then I gotta be done.
You good?
I can roll till two your time. Yeah, I roll to my time.
Yeah, you motherfuckers right there, fucking 3 hours behind us, man. We want to get out. We want to get out of the show early, and you guys are like, "Oh, come on, man."
No,
I'm not saying that. I understand. And plus, you got to work tomorrow.
My daughters are in Washington State, dude, and they're like, "Dad, come on." I'm like, "You motherfuckers are goddamn." I say the same thing. You motherfuckers are 3 hours behind us. Can't stay on here all fucking night with you fucking guys. You know what I mean? Love you, no shit, but goddamn. You know?
Love you, no shit. Hey, Nav, I said that shit earlier to somebody. I said, like Nav said, love you, no. I think it was Mike Lopez. I said, love you, no shit, bro. I said, but you tripping right now. Hey, ask G fan, bro. It was earlier. I don't know if you had got off or not, but ask earlier, yo, bro. Mike Lopez was tripping earlier, dog.
Yeah.
You talking about trading Christian Wilkins?
Yeah,
he's just a passionate fan. You know, he's very passionate about the Raiders. You know, I'm not hating on the guy. He's cool. You know, he feels very strongly about something. That's all right. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. He's a cool cat.
Yes, sir. Shout out, Mike. Oh, man, Money Chuck. Shout out, Money Chuck in the building. Bro said,
Yo,
Money Chuck. What's up, bro?
Y'all still on this, B?
They think it's hot too. Try 100 degrees and humid. Dude, it was 95 today, 70% humidity, bro. It was freaking.
You know, something like that around here too.
Well, you got to remember, Hellraider lives in Virginia, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I live in Alabama. I can tell you right now, Hellraider know Alabama get hot.
Yeah, it's hot.
That man knows Alabama gets hot.
Yeah,
I've stayed in Alabama I've been there for at least a month.
So you know then.
So Hellraider, I live about an hour and a half from the Virginia border, dude. I'm 2.5 hours from Bristol, Virginia. So yeah, whatever we're getting over here in East Tennessee, that's what freaking Virginia's getting. And you're the reason for it. You're the reason.
Who?
Hell Raider, where he lives in Virginia.
Oh yeah. He said
Yeah.
you're the reason.
You're the problem where you live. You're the problem. Makes it
You're
so
the
hot.
reason. The
So my weather,
reason.
your weather, bro. You're the problem, bro. You bring that shit to me.
The reason that we
Just
here.
just so you know.
The reason.
Did you hear all them in that freaking asylum chat when I jumped in there? I went, you guys are fucking absolute freaking assholes.
Oh, they were mad at you, man. They said,
they're freaking screaming.
They said your partner came over here talking about
your partner come over here talking some
and stuff like that. He said some people bleed heavy, some people bleed light.
I asked him what your mom brought to you for breakfast this morning in your basement.
I read that one.
All you fucking punk ass trolls, you know. Yeah, I did. Rosetown, that was freaking amazing, bro. Rosetown, put up there what it was. Post up there said, bro, that shit was funny. I don't remember the whole thing, but it fucking made me laugh, and I just had to pause for a minute. I had to collect myself. That shit was funny, bro. There's a reason why you're on the comedy club, man.
Jeff said that channel is my new favorite channel for sure.
Yeah, I might pop on there just to fuck around every now and then, man.
Fuck with him, right?
You guys are gonna get a bunch of trolls in your feed now. Watch.
Yeah.
He said, I said it on the chat, put it back. Hold on, let me read it.
Check comment earlier. All right, hold on. Let's see, where is it? To Rorschach earlier said that asylum channel's effing weird, bro. I'm not gonna drink that Kool-Aid. Right? Oh, I love that Kool-Aid. That's tasty. All right, Rosetown. Read the one under this. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Rosetown, why are you getting those? You're gripping it too hard. Okay, hold on. They never got a review before you with you anyone. Wait. Where is it? What time was it? I can't find it. Rosetown. Type that shit again unless you're too fucking high.
I don't think Rosetown smoke.
Y'all don't stand a chance versus them.
No, Rosetown don't smoke. He always gets me to smoke more.
No, Jeff, I wasn't trying to win. I was trying to rile them up. That's all I was trying to do.
Yeah. That's all, Jeff.
Oh, the Wang and Balls comment. The Wang and Balls comment.
Well, I could snap. They ain't fucking with me on real. I could really see some shit on there, but I'm good. I don't want no smoke, man. I don't want no smoke with nobody, though. I'm good.
Rosetown said so on that chat. He
said, I seen that.
That dude's a mix.
All right, the Wong involved. Yeah, I seen that. Hold on.
He's a mix between Dahmer. He's a mix between Dahmer and freaking Lambs dude. And they're gonna eat you like from the balls and dick up.
Wait, which one is that?
Jeff, you don't need to correct me. I'm trying to just go fuck with people, dude. I know you're a great mentor, and you do, but don't correct me on just going and having some fun. I thought that was funnier and shit, so I did it. Yeah, they laughed it off. They had a lot of shit to say. It was freaking hilarious. I knew I was outnumbered. No question.
They were just a bunch of kids.
Yeah. No, there's probably some in there. I was like, hey, so what'd you have for breakfast down with mom and dad, at the house, and then one lady goes, my mom and dad are dead. I'm like, mine too. Why is that fucking important, I'm like, why is that even a thing? You know what I'm saying? why you got that shit?
Yo, I can get this motherfucker like 10. You gotta choose right now, bro. Yo,
I was like, you know, mine too,
yo.
but fucking
Oh my gosh, yo, that
just
shit.
making an observation here. You know what I mean?
Well, damn, whatever I did got me some subs. Goddamn shit. Check your shit.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
went
Look
to
at the
5,
positive.
10
Look at
to
the positive side
14.
of things. There you
I
go.
went to 5. I went to
Rose
10 to
Town.
14 in like 30
Yeah.
minutes, cuz. What the fuck?
Rose Town's always in freaking perfect form, bro. Check this one out. The next one. That girl said she was gonna come over here and troll. I told her you control these nuts before you come over.
Yo, Rosa. Yo, you crazy, bro. Yo, that's so funny.
Fucking Rose freaking look, man. He just piling up numbers when the ranking time comes, man. Right now, bro. That's all I'm saying. When the comedy club rankings come, dude, Rose is freaking. I don't know, bro. When we go to make those votes, man, that's gonna be tough. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's one way. That's one way to get your guys' subs up. I'll tell you that. Go fuck with people. And they got to subscribe. They got to subscribe if they want to comment. So they're gonna subscribe.
Here's the thing: we got invited though. That's the difference, right? Motherfucker rolled up, we showed up. You know what? They fucking let us have it. That's fine, but we showed up. You know, that's all that matters. That's just funnier than fuck, bro. And you know me, man. I'm all about freaking. I want everybody to go freaking bed with a smile on their face, bro. At the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. This is what the end of the show's all down to. You know what I mean? No matter what happens, no matter how freaking epic, shitty any Raiders news is, or epic shitty all that stuff is, we're gonna try to end the show with a laugh, have a good time, even at each other's expense. You know what I mean? It doesn't freaking matter, you know?
Usually mine.
How many did you have, Nav? Like 170 or 174?
I don't know. Let me look. I haven't
If
even
you had
really
170, you got 4 extra, my nigga.
I've been on here. So I haven't even really looked. So I've been on here. I haven't even really looked at my own. 174.
Oh.
4.
Yurp was right on it.
Yep.
Funny, Chuck. That's just fucking funny. Yurp's cracking up. Yeah, he is.
I'll tell you what, now, man. I don't think any of us can beat Blue as far as the comedy club. That girl is hilarious with that story time.
Story time's a freaking.
Yeah, no. You should definitely include her. You should just queen her up already. Ain't nobody gonna beat her.
She has all admin rights on my channel, bro.
No, but I mean, as far as your comedy club competition, that girl takes the cake.
We can't have panel members in the comedy club.
Oh, gotcha.
The 3 of us are not eligible.
Oh, that's too bad because I laugh my ass off when Blue reads those stories.
Go.
Oh yeah, she'd win it every month.
And she can read the one she's already read that we've all heard, and we're still freaking dying.
Yeah.
I mean, she starts off with Brenda's beaver needs a barber, and that right there just the title.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna call her. We're gonna queen her up. We'll queen her up on the next show.
There you go.
Here's the queen.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
This is the mark you have to achieve.
Yeah, that's the status quo if you want to even be considered.
Yeah. All right. G-Fam, you're already in the comedy club, ain't you?
Yeah, I am, brother. But I just like to have a good time. You know, I just enjoy you guys. I enjoy your guys' company. You guys are good people. You know, I don't like the drama in the chat or none of that stuff. You know, so I try to keep my circle small, and you know, if
Yeah.
there's bunch of drama in in the chat, I just step away. You know, there's
I will. I
I
will
got better
tell
things
you
to
this.
do with my time.
I will do. I will tell you this, nephew, that you were the first one that Nabman had me put on the comedy list.
Appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I love
Yeah,
all you guys.
you're at
You
the
guys are
top
cool
of the
people.
list. You're at the top of the list here.
brother.
And you guys are my Raider family, so you know we gotta take care of each other in times of need. We gotta be there for each other because we all go through ups and downs, and you know nothing better than coming into your Raider family and you know easing the stress, relaxing, having a good time, take all your worries away, talk Raider shit, go to
Yep.
bed with a smile, like Madman said.
Yep.
Yep,
The
that's what
only
the
thing,
show's all about.
drama in the chat is the only thing that freaking irritates me.
Yeah.
Because that's what I tell everyone. It's got to be, you guys can talk all the shit you want. It just can't be personal. You know what I mean? And when shit gets personal, that irritates me. And I stop that shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? I stop it, and I stop it right now. That's why all these mobs are in here. All these folks that were the first ones that subbed to me are wrenches because they're the first ones that subbed to my channel.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's you know, I don't have a fuck ton of folks in mind. You know what I mean?
Right.
So the thing about it is the ones that got in here early are the guys I trust the most. See what I mean?
100%.
This point, wrenches are coming when people were on a lot. You know what I mean? And they're, you know what I mean, at this point. So, everyone, hey, look, this is the core group. What we got right here, bro. The core group is what we got right here. That way, I know I got my back 24/7, no matter when I'm live.
Right.
So that's the fact. I'm not gonna be wrenches like freaking candy. You guys got them for a reason. It's because you're here all the time, right? Love you guys. No shit. One day
Love you too, brother. Love you too.
One day we'll all meet up. I might have a Raiders Shield mod family freaking get together at my place.
There you go.
Point.
Hey, Tony Shepard had a question. Did Blues Dog bounce back okay?
Go back to that. I appreciate you.
Yeah, Mike, won't you talk to that?
Okay, not all the way yet, but they're a good sign. He had a sonogram and it showed no masses on his liver or his kidneys or anything like that. So that's good news. But they're still trying to figure out exactly what the problem is so they can prescribe, something to take care of him. But at least it doesn't look like he has cancer, which was the main concern, obviously.
That's great news.
Yeah. So that's where we still don't know yet, what the plan is to get, or she doesn't know what the plan is to, get, what for the future. So that's what we're still waiting on.
Thanks for the update, Uncle Mike. Appreciate that.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome, nephew. Anytime.
Salute, Chewy. I see Chewy in the building. Chewy had a badass video on Geno Smith earlier. You guys should go check that out. Support him. Hit that like button for Chewy.
I don't want to play it, Chewy, because I think Yurp told me that he got freaking a copyright mark on it. I don't know. I'll have to ask him about it again. So, don't know. I'll present it if it's good to go. Hey, Yurp.
Huh?
That video that Chewy put up, can I replay that or no?
Hell no, I had to fix that shit earlier. They took my channel down, then they put it back up once they seen it was Chewy's face. Well, I wouldn't do it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, they took it down and then they put it back up. That's how I'm still able to. That's why I'm still streaming. I was
We just got to individually go over there and hit that thumbs up for him. Make a little comment, keep his algorithm going.
Yep,
Yeah.
do that. Absolutely.
Yeah. I watched it already. That's why I said I wanted to, that's why I put it up on my channel. But and me and Chewy was going over it, and they took my shit down for about a, I wouldn't even say a minute, and then they put it right back up. So.
Oh, they blacked you out.
That's what happens, Jip. You fucked around and find out.
Wait, they blacked you out on the live? They like shut your live down?
It said stream ended, and then they put it back up.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal.
That's but I didn't even want to fuck with it after that. I was like,
okay.
Right.
How did you do it? Did you download it or did you present it?
I screen shared it.
Screen shared. Okay. Yeah. There's a way. So did you do it early in the show?
Yeah, I was like 30. What's that? Like 30-something minutes in.
The monitoring, the way they do the monitoring is early in the show. I don't know exactly. They monitor like when the live first starts for a period of time, and then they just walk away from it. I don't know if it's algorithm that does it. Surely it is, but they probably thought it was a copyrighted thing and then went, oh, no, it's not. So when the algorithm picks it up, it'll send it to a person. The person will be like, oh, no, put them back live.
Yeah, I don't know. You got Chewy if they sent him anything because it was his video. So I don't know. He didn't say he sent him anything, so I don't know.
Yeah,
usually you can ask him. He was in the chat.
Yeah, usually if I do something wrong, they don't really. I mean, unless you play a video in its entirety. Usually, if you stop it and talk about it for a second and then roll it and that type of thing, but if you, a lot of times you play a video in its entirety, that's when it gets flagged. So that's I haven't.
Bob has these rules down. That he's read all these things. So
Bakersfield's the last time I got it taken down. I had to clip out some stuff that we did because at the end of it, I was just playing random freaking videos without knowing what I was doing. And I clipped them all out. We did Top Gun Maverick shit. We did all kinds of shit. We were all fucked up. And I mean, everybody in the chat was fucked up. Me and Yurp were fucked up. I mean, it was freaking madness. And I was just throwing shit out there, you know? And that was a 9-hour show, was it not? Yurp? I thought he was frozen. Dude, you always look froze when you're looking down at your phone, dude. You're so freaking like.
Yeah, I know. I'm because I was asking Chewy in text. He said, yeah. He said it didn't copyright me till we went live. He said, so I just deleted my video.
So the big thing is, don't play videos that you pull off YouTube just randomly. In their entirety live.
Yeah.
If you can put them on a freaking short, you can take a short, throw it out there, and you're good. But so what you do is you play it, you talk about it, you play it, you talk about it, you play it, you talk about it. You're usually good to go.
Yeah.
You're right, isn't it?
Just my shoulders slipped a little bit. I'm good.
I couldn't really do nothing really like that because it was like it was freezing and shit like that. Like my shit was fucking me. So that's why I also.
Rosetown said the best part about Bakersfield video was 805 getting rubbed on during the live. Yeah,
I know, right? Busy.
I don't know. I think one of the best parts, and I can't seem to get it clipped out to send it to 805, is when 805 standing in front of freaking Nate and Gravy's camera, and you couldn't hear anything. But he's having this fucking intense conversation with someone else you can't see. And me and Yurp did voiceovers on what he was saying. I can't even remember what we were saying. Like I said, we were freaking mashed doing that show. And Yurp did a voiceover, and then I did a voiceover. And that shit was freaking funnier than hell.
Well, yeah, he was talking with his hands and everything, wasn't he?
I was like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah, yeah. Every time he did, like, oh yeah, you did. You should have seen that shit, It's funnier than hell.
I didn't get to see it. I was there, so
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
was
get to see
there.
it.
But it was funny. And 805 didn't even realize he was hogging the camera for like an hour. He was there in his fucking Raiders wife beater and shit, freaking showing his guns off and shit.
That's a big dude, man. 805 is a big
He's a
dude.
big, yeah. But I mean, the thing about it was somebody said I was talking about you getting out my beer maker, right, and making some beer again. Said somebody in the chat said make 805 beer. I said, yeah, I guess I should probably take a white beater and throw it in there. That way,
Yeah.
do freaking 805 beer. Let's call it 805 white 805 WP 2025.
Hey, check this out, Yurp. I was at a Raider game in a tailgate one time. Well, one time I was at a Raider tailgate party. These guys were playing all kinds of rap. So I started making a song. And I made a rap song. It was pretty, I had no idea what I said. I was drunk at the time. Or not drunk, but, feeling good. And
Yeah.
I made this rap song. They go, well, you got to come up with the moniker, man. You got to come up with a name for yourself. So I thought about it for a while. About a half hour later, I go, I'm bitch slap. Don't make me unholster this bitch.
Big slap. Big slap.
So they started calling me. They started calling me bitch slap.
You got to give him one on that. You got to give him one on that, bro.
Yeah, you just earned your first of the day, goddamn. You got to chill. He was itching for that, goddamn. He was trying. He was trying to lose that zero.
Hey, is that Blicky? Is that John Blicky?
Yes, sir. That's my cousin.
All right.
What's happening, bro?
Hey, how y'all carrying it? You want to hear how I'm carrying it right now? I'm not. It's low, loose. It's low, loose, and full of juice.
You got it.
I heard that.
Nasty work, man. Nasty work.
Nasty work.
I heard that, Yurp.
Yeah, man, you got to. That's not the carrying he was talking about. You basically saying how y'all doing tonight,
Oh, okay, got you. All right, my bad.
Jersey term, bro. That's a Jersey term.
I thought it was more of a how's it hanging type deal.
You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill.
Oh damn!
Yo,
this lead is like the OKC game, man. There's nobody who can come close to this.
Hey, John, I'm 54, bro. Low and loose is the only way it goes, bro. Just saying.
Look, he said low and loose is crazy. Yo. Oh, man. He said ready to fire when called upon. Oh, no. He has family. Rosetown has family. You good. He's not one of them silent bros. He's not one of them silent. No, he good.
Yeah, Rosetown, yeah. Navman stays packing, pretty much. Yeah.
I got something going on with the dogs. So I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, fucking squirrel issues going on. Fuck
what do you do?
Fuck out. Dogs are freaking out. His dog's freaking out. Squirrels out in the yard or some shit. Fucking dogs freak the fuck out when there's like fucking little animals on the ground, bro. Especially the little one, man. Abby, that motherfucker fucking after them fucking squirrels, bro. Like, but be careful, man. Don't get you a gray one. That motherfucker's big as you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're good, John. You're good, brother.
Hell Raider said, sack down. I heard you were part of the tribe Slapaho.
I wonder why they slap their own mouths and shit.
Roast Town saying, Nav, bust out the anaconda on them squirrels. Look, bro, I said low, loose, and full of juice. I didn't say anaconda, bro. Low to you, and low to me might be two different freaking things, bro.
That's too much information there, brother. Too much information.
Lower than it was when I was in my 20s, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's funny.
No, I don't bust out the anaconda. I let the rat snake fucking handle the small squirrels, bro.
That's what you're talking about.
Wife won't let me shoot them motherfuckers, man.
And Hellraider, I'm gonna say it doesn't count, but you gotta chill, bro.
He's a slap-a-hoe chief. Now I know what I'm putting in your freaking edit now. Slap-a-hoe chief, sack down.
Oh, great. Why not?
Joey fucker snatch is a thing of the past now, bro.
I'm MC Sack. I'm MC Sack 12 right now, man.
Oh shit!
One who got under the house. I know you ain't packing like that. Right. I ain't.
You gotta chill, Roast Town. Roast Town, you gotta chill.
I'm not. When it comes to that, I'm not white. I'm worse. I'm Native American. Ain't no anacondas up in our freaking pants, bro. I'm just saying.
Yo,
Nasty work in the streets going on right now. Hey, and Roast Town, how do you know, Roast Town? How do you know what he's packing, Roast Town? You dirty bird.
I'm thinking.
Oh man, not the dirty bird.
Speaking of trolls, that motherfucker been up underneath my porch. That's some bullshit, bro. Been freaking sneaking around and shit, looking for whether it's an anaconda or a fucking green tree snake.
Oh, that's funny shit.
You know what I'm saying? Some bullshit this dude up here trolling up in my shorts and shit. Fucking checking it out. To show all of us why he wants to host them parties. I won't even have to mess with you. You guys won't be looking at me, man. My old lady be down there freaking getting fucking all fucked up on tequila and shit, man. She might just fucking throw them fucking jugs out at you. You never know.
As long as your lady's happy, that's all that matters, man. As long as she's happy.
She's happy as a motherfucker, bro.
That's all that matters, bro.
She wouldn't be with me for 32 years, man, if fucking everything wasn't fucking good there.
There you go,
She's got to have a good sense of humor. Hanging out for Nav Man for 32 years.
No, nobody busts on me harder than her. I promise you.
Oh, I know.
I make the simplest mistake. She freaking lights my ass up with some fucking comedy.
That's called a healthy relationship.
Well, and that's my daughter's like a combination of me and my wife, and she's a fucking verbal ninja from hell, bro.
Yeah, Cheyenne, drop my Cheyenne.
Yeah, she's 31, bro, and I have a real hard time fucking winning on a freaking like all out freaking I'm gonna get you debate, you know. And neither one of us freaking have any freaking thin skin on that shit. She freaking will be like, well, mom told me. I'm like, don't fucking go there. That's it. She didn't tell you shit. I promise you. I promise you that.
The mom told me out there, bro. That's crazy work, yo.
I ain't said shit yet.
Yeah. Watch out with Nav Man and Law Dog. Yeah. Me and Law Dog get after it, bro. There's no question. We do when he gets in the chat. Oh, Mike freaking getting another bud out the fucking mason jar. Oh shit.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, you see that?"
So Hell Raider said trouser trout. More like a trouser trout minnow.
Too much, brother. It's too much.
Zach, let me know when you're gonna light it up, Zach. I'm already on it, Rosetown. I'm already.
Yeah, Rosetown's already telling you guys to roll it up.
I'm done.
Yeah, but your missus does sound pretty cool, Nav, man. Any woman that can hike 100 miles got my respect.
Oh yeah.
146 miles in 8 days, bro.
That's bananas.
Over 50 years old. All the ladies. She was the youngest at 54 of the 4 ladies that hiked those freaking mountains. 146 miles, bro. They stayed in a hotel one time in 8 days. When they got to the middle, they were in a valley where they could go down, and they actually had it set up to be there, and stayed in a luxury place, luxury hotel there, and had a good time and just kind of chilled for a day. And then they continued back up the hill and they finished it off. Yeah, they're beasts, bro.
Yeah, that's much respect. My feet would be killing me.
I couldn't even done that when I was in the Army. I don't think.
Trust me, when she
I
got
was
home,
in shape.
trust me, 2 days she got home, I didn't fuck with her at all. I hid.
Yeah.
I went and did yard work, did other shit. I left her the fuck alone. I had the dogs with me. She didn't get fucked with, dude. She was freaking out, bro.
Yeah, run her an Epsom salt bath and leave her alone.
Yep, there you go.
Rosetown. No, I massage other shit, bro. Facts. I didn't mess with the feet, bro. She didn't need the feet, bro. It was us away from each other for a couple weeks. I didn't massage the feet, bro. I massage other shit.
Oh man, you gotta start with the massage the feet, man. That's how you start.
She took care of that herself. I can't touch her feet, bro. I can't. She fucking all she do is giggle the whole fucking time.
Hey, Nav,
just a fact, bro.
Nav, you gotta
Hey
read
man,
this.
you gotta take a lesson from Samuel L. Jackson. I don't be tickling her shit. You know, I'm the foot massage master.
Read John's comment.
God damn. All right, here we go. All right. It's just bro.
Well, somebody read it. I can't see it.
Hold on, I'm trying to get my fucking composure. I just read it myself.
Okay.
John Blicky said, went to the supermarket earlier, right? Why some big back quarter pound? Oh yeah, he ate some big back.
No. Just read it.
What?
Just read it.
What?
Why some big?
Just read it.
Hold on. Oh, shut the fuck up, and I will. All right. Here we go. But, bro, you gotta chill, right? Yeah, I got.
Hell yeah, won't be.
Got it. All right, I get you. All right. Went to the supermarket earlier, right? Why some big back quarter pounder with cheese built ass bitch gonna fart by the beef section and gonna try to play it off by saying, damn, these meat's going bad over here. Oh, okay. I read it wrong at first. Still way up.
Yeah.
That shit's freaking, oh my God, dude.
Hey, Roaston said, and you still got the meat.
The meat. She dusted
Yo. Hey, Roast.
Hey, another fucking supermarket.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. John Blicky in that motherfucking committee, he might win that some bitch. He funny as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna cap, no.
Dude,
that motherfucking funny as hell. Yo.
He pops on that live Friday, man. He may fucking drop right into that fucking comedy club, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
That
Yurp,
shit,
did I get a you got chill, bro, earlier?
that shit's off the hook funny,
Oh
bro.
yeah, I got it.
That's next level funny, bro.
Poor John got his ass
Oh,
crop dusted nasty.
Yeah, John Blicky got
John
chill.
lost
hey,
his John lost his appetite, went straight the fuck home.
yo, he just parked his car, and fucking walked the fuck out. I had a whole shit. I went over to Sam's Club or Costco and fucking just started over. Yeah, after all that shit.
Hey, bro, you in the chat, cuz I'm about to bring you on real quick, cuz.
Oh,
Who's
there was,
that?
I do
John
have
Blicky,
one.
because
Who?
So
Who?
what?
Who
John
you bringing
Blicky.
in?
Alley's on.
No, not finale. Is he?
Yeah. I
Finale ain't
seen
on.
a oh
No, I don't think finale. No.
StreamYard and
I haven't
then
seen. I
No,
haven't seen it.
because we both stream on the same John. His John pops up too.
oh I see. So it puts both up. I see.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I did have an encounter in a tenant. So we're talking about Eastern Tennessee, right? So I'm at a food city, and all I'm doing is picking up a watermelon and a couple cantaloupes. That's all I'm grabbing for the family coming in, right? And this lady she's fucking, I don't know, damn near 300 pounds, man. Got them fucking stretch pants on and shit.
Oh God.
And the fucking goddamn tank top. You see all the bra straps, man. There's like 3 or 4 bras and shit. And holding up that fucking massive fucking whatever the fuck it is, where you can't tell between the tits and the rest of the body and shit.
Hey,
Oh
And
Jesus Christ.
she's sitting there fucking looking at every one of them, she's fucking like this, smiling on them and shit. And I'll ask her, I'm like, I'm just trying to get a cantaloupe. She goes, oh, I'm checking them all out. I'm like, pretty much all of them are probably going to be good. But I was wondering if you're going to fucking put your hands on every single one of them. She goes, motherfucker, I'll finger him if I want to. I said, well, go ahead and do that, but get the fuck out of my way so I can just grab a couple of them and go. You know?
Yeah, don't mess with a big woman picking out her food, Nav, man.
I know. I'm like, okay. So I go. She moves over a little, and I go over, and all the shit she touched, I picked them up and I stacked them up like fucking like 4 feet fucking tall, and I grabbed like 2 of them from the bottom, and I grabbed the fucking watermelon, I threw it in the fucking cart. I said, "See, that's how you do it." Walked off. She goes, "Who the fuck do you think you are?" I'm like, I'm quick. That's who I am. Quick. I don't want to be in here.
Oh, quick.
Quick.
Yo.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
My wife
Men don't shop the same way women do.
I'm quick.
I had this one girlfriend who used to take canned vegetables and shake the cans, and
It's a
she said she
fucking
could
can.
tell which ones got more vegetables in there.
It's a fucking can. You know what I'm saying? Me
Yeah.
and Mike.
It's like
me
they're all the same, man. They're all the same. They measure it out, man.
Me
But
and
she
Mike.
sit there and shake it.
Me and Mike ate stuff that was in a bag, and it
Yeah.
had a freaking goddamn heater inside, just to
Yeah.
heat up the fucking beef stroganoff, the fucking green looking shit or whatever it may be,
You
dude.
talk about the MREs, yeah. I actually had when I was there. We started off with C4s, and then we moved on to. I like the C4s better than I like the MREs. We call the MREs meals refused by Ethiopians.
So, us on our side, they were called SRE. They were C rations.
Oh, okay, maybe,
So-
yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, the thing about it was still the same thing. It'd say it was lasagna, it was spaghetti, it was freaking beef stroganoff, freaking sausage or whatever.
Yeah,
That must
but the
have
thing
been
was
the
with the
nastiest
MREs,
thing I've ever.
What's that?
thing with the
Go ahead, Mike.
No, go ahead. You were
No,
starting
I
to
was
say
just saying
something.
that must have been the nastiest stroganoff you guys ever had.
No,
Uh-huh.
actually
Yeah.
not bad at all.
Actually,
Really?
stroganoff was one of the better ones.
It was one of the
Yeah,
better
but
ones. Yeah,
the thing was, with the MREs is, because we jumped in and we had our food on us, and there was really no way to heat up the MREs.
right.
But the C rations, we could cut a hole in the box and
Yep,
stick the can in there and open the lid and light the box on fire. Not at
yep.
night, of course,
Warm it up a
and
little.
heat up, or we tighten the exhaust manifolds of vehicles and just
Yeah,
drive around and shit and heat them up that way. But you
yep,
couldn't do that with the MREs. You had to have boiling water, pretty much.
yeah, yeah.
We didn't
Well,
we didn't have access to that.
right. Well, and the other cool part was no matter what it tastes like, pretty much every MRE would come with a little bottle of Tabasco. You just
There you
fucking
go.
load it with
I
Tabasco.
never had that. I never
You got
got that.
little fucking tiny pill bottles of freaking Tabasco in your MREs, bro.
No,
Well, that's
we
why
didn't
I
have
didn't.
that.
That's why I didn't join the fucking army. Apparently, for fuck's sake, god
We didn't get
damn.
no Tabasco sauce. That'd have been great
Oh
because
man.
everything tastes great with Tabasco sauce
These
on
things
it.
were like a fucking inch and a half, and it was just enough to get a little spice on there.
Yeah.
Freaking buddy.
What's funny is you know, with C rations and stuff and MRAs, we used to trade. You know, I mean, with C rations, especially if you got, get this turkey and or chicken,
Yep.
that was the prize. And you could
Right.
trade that for some fucking chocolate bars and shit. You could trade that for all kinds of shit.
Yep.
And
I had to
it
do it in
was
my
the
unit.
best
That
thing. The best thing too was when you're in the field for a week, peanut butter. Get the peanut butter cups, peanut butter things, because that'll help clog you up for a couple days.
Yeah. Yep. You give the new guy the fucking the desserts. Desserts fucking fuck you up.
Oh,
But
the John Wayne bars were there, like, right. We call them John Wayne bars, and they were like these round things. They're about that big, and
yeah,
they had, it was like a crispy thing. It had the Rice Krispies and
like a
chocolate.
like
Those
a
are
Star
those are
Crunch.
pretty good.
They
If
were
you
like
save those up and trade them, you could probably trade for a turkey and or
they,
chicken with
they were
those
like a
John Wayne bars.
yeah, they were like a little Debbie Star Crunch. A
They're
Star Crunch.
like a Nestle's.
Nestle
I
Crunch
mean,
bar.
of course,
Yeah.
the chocolate wasn't as good, but
But I will tell you, you eat MREs, the protein level and the freaking carbo level on that shit is freaking through the roof. An MRE
yeah,
is basically 5,000 calories, one of them, and that's
yeah,
Guys,
I've
protein.
had.
we got a lot of Raiders in the chat, and then just so everybody's aware,
I
Bueno
guess.
is back. Bueno is no longer Bruno. I say we give good old Bueno a
Oh,
good Raider chant because he's
all
back to
right,
be Bueno.
One sec, let me close the door.
finally.
It's late.
My man John Blicky in the building. What's happening?
What's good?
Shit, we cool, cuz.
John, that was the funniest shit I heard all day, brother.
Bro, listen, bro. I'm like, damn, man. I ain't even want the steak no more, bro. I'm just like, yo, like, what the fuck? Bro, I spun around like Michael Jackson. I couldn't believe that shit. And she knew what she did too, because it's like, bro, when you innocent, you don't say nothing. Bitch, you knew you farted talking about the meat bad. No, you bad.
Is this
He said,
John?
"Oh, you bad?
Yeah,
You back?"
that's John. That's John.
Oh, how you doing, man? Double salute, brother. How you
Man,
doing?
I'm good, bro. What's
Good
going
I
to
on,
missed
hear
it.
bro?
you.
What's going
Who is
on?
this? I missed
Hear you.
it. Who is this?
This
John.
family, this good.
Yeah.
Oh, John. John, how you doing, brother?
I'm John
popping in
Blick,
here
man.
like-
What's going on?
John
Oh,
popping
John
in here
Blick.
like
Yeah.
Bob Marley fucking ready to fucking go, bro. Fucking amazing, bro.
Yeah.
Love that shit.
Yeah,
Love it.
yeah.
Yeah.
You must have
Hey,
made a good impression on her, John. Because
Did
she's just trying to impress you.
My bad, bro. You get him touched up, cuz?
Nah, I ain't getting touched up. Nah. I got him washed though.
Washed and waxed.
Washed and waxed is crazy.
Man.
All right, so I guess we owe the chat Burpo come in there freaking throwing some Raider shit, man, and that always fucking sets it up, right? Tell you what, anybody on the panel that says Raiders longer than me,
All right.
I send you a Raiders lane.
All right.
All right.
Hey, I'll send you my address in the Instagram right now.
Wait a second. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. So we're gonna do it on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. What the fuck is that shit? That don't count.
Give me that lanyard.
God damn, Sacktown. Holy shit, dude.
It has to be in one breath. You guys took like 5 breaths and said like 5 different Raider chants. What the hell are you talking about? Yurp
That's
and
a lie.
Uncle Mike?
That's a lie.
You guys
that was all in one breath. That was all one breath. That was all one breath.
If that was one breath, I give it to Uncle Mike.
Lie.
Uncle Mike
You
killed it.
could be unceremoniously. What?
I think Uncle Mike won that one.
Come on.
I'll give that to Uncle Mike.
Post Town says that should sound like Chewbacca, Sacktown.
Yeah, I threw the Chewbacca at the end there.
Damn, that's a lot of freaking lungs for you, bro. But also,
I could have got longer, man. But it was like,
I lost some of my pussy in 1, 2, 3. Just saying.
talk to my woman. I'd go a long time.
Yeah,
He said, "I'm glad you guys aren't in a choir."
Right.
That was for you, Purple. That was for you, Bueno, for being back to Bueno, no longer Bruno.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice.
You want to do it again?
No.
I don't.
No.
Hey, Nav, I'm the one who reminded Bueno. I said, damn. I said, shoot, you still Bueno? I mean, you ain't gonna go back to Bueno.
He's like, oh shit, I can change it back.
Oh shit, I forgot.
So, John, I don't think you know. So we have a dude, Ardell in here, right? And we have I'm Not Bueno in here, right? So they were fucking with me. They thought they were fucking with me, right? So Ardell changed his name to Navman's old lady, which I'm Navman, right? And freaking Ardell changed his name to it was when Money Chuck wasn't the dude Money Chuck is now. He was a little bit a little off kilter and stuff till he got to know us. And he changed himself to Chunny Muck. And both those dudes didn't realize when they changed their name, they're stuck with that shit for 2 weeks.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. We had to fucking roll around freaking Navman's old lady and Chunny Muck.
Chunny Muck.
You said your name. Yeah. You said your name, Nav.
Navman. 93 Navman.
Navman. Okay. How long you been a Raiders fan?
1971, my friend.
Damn.
Yeah, my dad put out the choice, man. Old man threw freaking 77 jersey on me, and that was over. When I was a baby, man, I was still in the hospital. Dude threw a freaking 77 jersey on me, took a picture. It was like fucking.
Because the way The way you held that Raiders, nigga, you sound like you got like 17 lungs.
He says
Right?
That nigga said Raiders.
I roll out the A a lot longer, and it's
Hey yo.
yeah. My daughter can do it. Can roll it for freaking damn near a fucking minute. Yeah, like a minute.
How old your daughter?
He said, "Damn."
She's 31. She's 31.
31? Okay.
Yeah.
She's a Raiders fan?
Since birth, done the same way. Raiders shit put on her, fucking in a baby in the hospital, bro. Done just like my man.
I was born in '63, so by the time I was, I was already. My dad raised me in the Raiders, but by the time I was 6, I started getting the game. So '69 for me is when I really became a Raider fan.
I would say 84.
On black and white TV.
Yeah. 83, 84 when the Raiders were fucking just dominant. You know what I mean? All the way around is probably where I freaking put my foot in the ground on it. You know what I mean? Where I was about 11 to 13 years old, 82 to 84.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, you grew up in the perfect time frame right there, Nav, man.
I did.
I wasn't discovered till 89.
Right. I graduated high school in 89, my brother.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I was 13 when the Raiders won their first Super Bowl. So
very first one. Yep.
So I remember that.
I know. I became a Raiders fan in '98. My nigga Charles Woodson.
And that wasn't a terrible time either, because that run between 99 and 2003 was a freaking good run.
Hell yeah.
So,
yeah, right before we got my season tickets.
Yep.
Then they went to shit. I got my season tickets. Let's see.
Poor John over there, a quarter pounder with cheese, crop dusted him. He's probably never gonna eat a quarter pounder with cheese again. Poor man.
Listen, she ain't even crop dust me. She dropped the whole load.
Oh man. There's like bubbles. There's bubbles and shit in the back of her pants and everything else.
Oh, not the bubbles.
Bro, that shit was bad.
And then she had the nerve to blame the meat department.
Yeah, she was,
like what the fuck?
Meat must be bad. Yeah. No. The
meat bad.
The meat you ate prior to you coming to the store was bad, bro. That's what it was.
Oh shit.
That shit
or
was
whatever
crazy.
Whatever else your ass was eating.
Have a good night, Bueno.
Have a good night, brother.
But that shit right there, that brought up my supermarket story about the freaking cantaloupes and the freaking watermelons, bro. I'm just there to grab a couple cantaloupes, watermelons, fuck big old girl fucking fingering all of them, you know what I mean?
Yo,
it's
crazy. It's so crazy.
Yeah. I stacked all the shit she was touching. I stacked that shit up like fucking goddamn just like 4 feet
He
tall.
said she bit her lip when she did that. That's funny as hell.
See, that's how
Hey, John, she didn't make eye contact, did she, bro?
She did, but she tried to like you know how you look at somebody but then look away because they looked.
Yeah, you're like, oh
yeah. She did one of those. She knew what she did.
Yo,
she was like trying to squeeze it and see if he noticed her squeezing her melon.
Looking away, look, it's crazy.
You guys crack me up.
Well, and John, this was a lady that had like 4 bras on. You could see all the bra straps underneath her fucking wife beater she was fucking wearing with the fucking stretch.
Oh God, and the wife beater too. Jesus Christ.
And she was like 320 in stretch pants and shit. She was just trying to separate the belly from the titties, man. That's all she was doing with all them bras on, man.
Wow.
So, and she was just fucking handling all that shit.
Yeah, she had like things set up, going around her to try to hold her shit up, like some kind of pulley system on scaffolds or something, trying to
He
hold
said
the
a
shit up.
pulley system on the
Goddamn
scaffold.
goddamn freaking goddamn winches and shit, fucking winching that shit up.
Nigga said, bitch built like a 12-layer cake.
Bro, that shit was crazy. Yo,
I got
bitches was on dumb shit all day
I
today.
got nothing against big women. I got something against women that fucking fart in my vicinity, like they did jump poor John. I feel for you, brother. You
Hey,
burned your nose hairs.
the thing is, there ain't nothing worse than a fucking lady fart though, because that shit just happens, and they don't have any control over it. You know what I'm saying?
Bitches was on bullshit all day, man, all fucking day. So boom, so all right, so boom, same day. This is all on the same day. So I go to the bread aisle. I go over to the bread aisle, right? And I guess the girl had I guess she had Down syndrome. I guess because she definitely wasn't up.
Yeah, no.
Right.
She had Down syndrome and shit. So she was like, "Oh, you cute and shit." She was like, "Can I get your number and all that?" So I'm like, "Nah, I don't got a phone." My dumb ass texting, lying and shit while I'm texting and shit. So she like, "Oh, what you saying that? What you saying that? Because I got Down syndrome." So I had to think of something off the fly. I'm just like, nah, like for real, I probably bring you down in life. You don't want to fuck with me. It ain't even because you got Down syndrome. Like I'm just not the boy for you. Like you just, I can't do it. Then I get to the register, and the girl at the register, she was actually cute. So I'm trying to make conversation. I'm like, yo, what's your sign? Why this bitch tell me Puerto Rican and black?
What the hell?
What?
I'm like, I'm cool.
He said, I'm cool. I told you.
What the fuck?
I told
Hey,
you.
respect to the girl in the bread aisle for shooting her shot. You know, she shot her shot.
You gotta give John one on that, bro. You got it.
Oh, he always gets you got to chills. Every time
chill, right?
Yeah, he always gets it.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna catch up with me tonight. Ain't happening. I
Wait,
7.
Wait, he just might, goddamn.
He might, yeah.
Hey, listen, look, I had a field day. Matter of fact, bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro. What's today? Sunday. So boom, I start a new job. I start a new job today, right? I start a new job.
Right.
I start a new little side job today because I'm trying to get extra money and shit. When I tell you today was my first and last day at this new job, why I open the store at 7 a.m., right? I go in there, I turn the lights on. Why I see like 16 roaches just come out of nowhere.
Oh, the light came on.
The one roach had biceps and all that.
Wait, where?
I turn around.
Where was it
I
at?
turn around. I'm looking for my equipment. It's like 3 roaches over by the knives talking about, you need this? Fuck out of here. Nah, bro. You need this? Like what? I'm good.
You ain't got to pay me for the day. I'm done.
You're like, you need this knife? Nah, bro. I'm good, bro.
Hey, Hellraider just said something funny though. About the lady that with the freaking cantaloupes and freaking watermelon. I'm just in there to fucking grab a couple and go, dude. I'm not. You know,
how I look at the comments. He said John sound like something, and then it went away. What he said?
Yeah, hold on. He get it right. He get it in a second. Just right here. Hellraider said that lady that I was talking about had an over-the-shoulder boulder holder with a girdle.
Oh wow!
A girdle, crazy.
Yeah, no, they were saying that store sounds like it's in the ghetto over there.
Over the shoulder boulder holder is crazy work.
That's the brawl. That's a brawl for big ass ladies. The over the shoulder boulder holder.
With the girdle.
All right. So roast down.
I know you don't go to a Walmart, but that sounds like a Walmart story.
Sounds like the ghetto in there, like the ghetto in that friggin' store. Yeah.
Bro, it's crazy.
What store was it, cuz?
Shop right. I couldn't even shop right, cuz.
Couldn't even shop right. I couldn't even shop right after that. Yeah.
I wasn't shop right either, nigga. Oh, what the fuck is that? Hell nah. Close. You just opened it. Close.
Hey, John.
You.
You're gonna have to sub to my channel too, bro. I'm gonna need you on, bro. I'm gonna have to have you on.
I got you. Give me a sub and I got you back.
All right.
Hey,
right here.
Here's something y'all need to know.
Raider Shield.
Raider Shield family.
That's a YouTube.
Send it to me.
Yep.
Hey, what happened?
93
What
Nav
happened?
my ID, bro.
I thought you said there's something we need to know, Uncle Mike.
Oh, I forgot.
God damn, that was quick. That dude
I got it looking like Mardi Gras in this joint.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember when Mike goes to say something, I need to shut the fuck up, otherwise he'll forget.
Must be really
listen, I ain't gonna
important.
lie. I'm a little tore up from the floor up. I took more shots than Kobe tonight. Real shit. I ain't gonna lie.
So you took way less shots than Tyrese tonight. Tyrese Halliburton.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a terrible timing to have an injury, man. Game 7.
I know, I'm with you, bro. I know that was awful, but it made sense. Tyrese Halliburton took less shots than freaking John tonight. Yep.
Oh man.
Just saying. Just saying. Oh, I forgot. The menace is on.
D-Menace, how you doing, brother?
The man was hanging, bro. Appreciate you.
Frank Weber says. Frank Weber says for the over the shoulder boulder. He said no, it's German. It's a stoppen Sie floppen.
Wow. Stopping Sie flopping. Yeah, that's funny.
He needs one, Yurp. Frank Weber just gets one right there. He has to.
Yo, Frank, you gotta chill, Frank.
You gotta chill, bro.
Oh, Frank wasn't on the list. Frank wasn't on the list yet.
Uh-uh.
Oh, it's surprising. It's a huge surprise that he wasn't on the Just Chill list yet.
It don't really matter. Nav did there one day shit anyway. So
Yeah, it's a fucking runaway.
That motherfucker got more chills than the cold. Goddamn, I ain't lying.
Nav man, you win a lanyard. You just got to get out of your closet.
Yeah, I'll make myself one. Let me make myself one right quick.
Make yourself a championship.
Y'all been on this joint for 11 hours?
Yo, I don't know. Almost 11 hours. Yeah, Yurk's been on for almost 11 hours. I got home from work and he was fucking rolling. It was already freaking like 7 deep.
Yeah, you're trying to break records over here.
You're trying to break a record, I guess. Yep.
I definitely am. What's the record? Anybody
That's
know?
crazy.
It's got to be held by Jeff. Jeff's got to hold the record.
I know Mitch, Rince.
Oh, yeah, they did 24 hours, didn't they?
24 hours straight for, what was it, Mike?
It was,
draft?
God damn it. It was
year before, not last year, but the year before. Because they were at the draft. I think they did 24 hours straight without stopping.
Okay. Oh,
I think it was
Detroit
draft.
God. At Detroit, probably.
That shit, 24 hours of this shit, man. I don't know, bro. Not if I'm working too. You know what I mean?
Well, he does. What'd he say?
Hellraider's about to get he's about to get a just chill here on that one.
What'd he say? I can't read it.
Somebody
read it.
He said, I'm taking a new medication called My Cocks Are Flopping. It's a little hard on me.
It's a little hard on me, he says.
My cocks are flopping.
My cocks are
that
flopping.
That should sound like penicillin.
He's taking
That
my
shit
cocks
sound
are
like
flopping. It's a little hard on me.
That shit sound like
a little hard. A little hard. Just saying. A little hard.
Ayo, Jers.
Huh.
You remember Ham Banana?
Oh man.
And banana. That just sounds fun, bro. And banana. Ham banana. It sounds fun.
Now you gotta tell the story. Now you gotta tell the story.
Freaking nail that thing so
All right,
hard
so-
it fucking spins itself.
All right, so Ham Banana was a character from y'all know that cartoon Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
No.
What was it?
It came on Cartoon Network on Adult Swim. It was called Aqua Team Hunger Force. That was with the fry, the hamburger, and the shake.
And he was Hand Banana.
No,
It was a character named Ham Banana.
Yeah, they made he wanted a dog, but he wound up making some type of shit, and he called him Ham Banana.
So his name was Ham Banana, but he wanted his name to be Spaghetti.
Yeah. He said, "I'm gonna call you Ham Banana." He said, "I want my name to be Spaghetti."
John, you're gonna love my show. You're gonna love my show when one of my co-hosts comes on and she's on the show and she does story time with Blue. She reads these children's books, and it's from a production called Reach Around Books. It's actually a children's
Reach Around.
Reach Around book.
Reach Around is crazy.
Now get this: the first book she ever read to us on the show was the name of it was Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber, and she read the entire, right. And there was also one Help Jack Off the Horse.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Lucy Lick-a-Lot-of-Puss goes south.
Yeah, Lucy Lick a lot of puss goes south. Yeah.
Just the names get me.
Bro,
You gotta hear the stories, man.
Books,
Those stories are fucking amazing, bro. And
this guy made his own publishing company called it Reach Around Books, and it was because he wanted to write stories for his kids because he got tired of reading all the other stories. When you changed them up, they didn't like it, so he wrote his own books. And if you're under a certain age, you won't get the innuendos.
Right.
And so it just goes like a normal story, but as an adult, you know what the fuck they're saying.
As a 12-year-old, you know what they're saying. As a 12-year-old, you get it.
Probably is 7, 8-year-old.
Yeah,
probably 7, 8-year-old.
Yeah, it's not. It is. The books literally say 5 and below. Yeah,
and on top of that, Yurp was the one that noticed that the person was had a bottle of lotion in the hand when they're going to go take care of the well.
Yeah. Yeah,
crazy.
and then Brenda. So she started off. The very first book she started off with was Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber, and it was literally Brenda with a beaver, like no kidding, the animal on a leash, and all her friends were like, your beaver's too bushy. We got to do something about that, pretty much. And it's fucking hilarious, bro. Oh, don't forget about the one pitch in the tent. What's the pitch in the tent one, Mike? You remember?
Peter pitch was that Peter pitches the tent.
Peter pitches a tent. Yeah.
That's crazy work.
Shit's fucking crazy.
Well,
I mean,
guys, I don't know. Oh, go ahead, y'all. I'm about to be off in a second, though.
Yeah, I need to too. Don't forget the one about pitching 10. Okay, you already said that. So, all right.
It's 11 hours in. That's crazy.
Hey, make sure, John, I gotta have you on my show, bro. It's freaking nasty work, brother. I love it.
I just sent you his name on Instagram, bro.
Nice. Yep.
Yeah, put his link in the chat so we can support the brother.
Yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
Please do.
Hey,
Wait, who I'm throwing in the chat?
What's that?
Whose link I'm throwing in the chat?
Your boy, John.
Yep. Absolutely.
I reloaded.
Hey, thanks for helping me get through my day. You boys have a good one.
All right,
Hey,
man.
you too, man. Nice meeting you, man.
G-Fam. G-Fam, you the man, bro. You the man.
Yes, sir.
This fucking comedy club is gonna be for real, bro. This
Oh,
ranking.
nephew left. Sorry, nephew.
This ranking's gonna be tough, dude. When we get to that 10, man. I'm just saying. It's gonna come down to who's in the chat while we're doing the ranking. To be honest with you, it's gonna come down to that one fucking zinger, ain't it? I think that's what it's gonna come down to. We got a lot of funny motherfuckers in our channels, bro.
Oh, this is going down to the seventh game of the series, man.
Yep. Yeah, facts. Right now,
said, there's a medication for lesbians called Tricoxagan.
This dude,
they not trying to hear that.
Hellraider for fucking real, bro. This dude's fucking. He ain't no joke, man. That fucking dude's got some fucking.
They too busy shopping at the carpet market.
Yeah, exactly. They're taking Cartoxacan. Carpetoxacan.
Right.
Carpetoxacan. Yeah. Just gives them better buzz. But yeah, man.
Sub it up. Yeah, sub it up. John Blicky.
Yep.
This is it.
Yep.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go give me some food.
So what? I can't hit the stream yard right now. So, what is? It's just John Blicky. Do I look up? You could,
yeah, it's on
your channel.
YouTube at YouTube / John Blicky. And
John Blicky.
Yeah, BLICCY.
Oh, BL. Thank you. BLICCY.
Yes.
Okay. I'll sub your channel.
Yep, sweet. G-Fam subbed it up.
Yeah.
John, all I ask,
I'm gonna sub you guys back.
All I ask is you freaking you throw that Raider Shield family around like I'm a fucking quality hooker and we'll be good, bro.
Quality hooker is crazy.
I'm not saying I am a quality hooker, but throw it around like I am. That's all I'm saying.
That's crazy work.
That's crazy.
No, yeah, you're bargain basement hooker.
Yeah, I'm bargain basement shit, bro.
So, okay, I was trying to write it down. So it's JOHN BLICCI.
CCY.
It's BLICCY. Yeah.
Yes.
Got it.
You clocked in some hours today. Thanks. I definitely appreciate your hard work and dedication, but mostly your friendship is greatly appreciated. That's Frank Weber.
Appreciate you, Frank.
That right there, that's not a comedy club thing, man. That's a fucking from the heart fucking thing, man. I love that shit.
Yeah, that's
Love
nice. Shout out,
Frank.
shout out
Frank is always Frank one of them ones, man. He be on when I'm on 3 o'clock in the morning. Frank be on. He be in the chat.
Yep.
I'm on 4 o'clock in the morning. Frank be in the chat. Yeah. Y'all know when I'm out early. do late night shows, afternoon show, he's always on. So yeah, most definitely appreciate it, brother.
Yeah,
Definitely
and me and Europe spent a lot of time on during the days too.
Yeah.
And then I took this business venture on, and I'm just not available as much as I want to be. But anytime I see Europe live, I'm popping on there. There's no question. So
Appreciate it.
even if it's just in the,
And I told
that's what I just did about 6 hours ago.
yeah, I told Nav that I hold it down for him while he's doing this thing over there. He's hopping on here and there. I hold it down for him. So,
yep.
Now we do.
Yep.
It's all about this year, man.
Right.
All about that year.
So we like that. And we're gonna meet in person real soon, bro. Well, I'm gonna make that happen. I want to make that happen this summer. I hope
that's what's up. That'll be what's up.
Yeah.
Nah, facts. The only state line across. So.
Yeah. I just gotta go.
Where you at?
I gotta go quite a ways west before I get there. But
where you at?
I mean, Eastern Tennessee.
Yeah, he in
Eastern Tennessee. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're right next to him. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's still a drive though. He like 4 hours from me, but
yeah,
he's like I'm state line of Tennessee.
Yep.
Alabama and Tennessee.
Like I always tell you're spitting into a state tax free zone, bro. Why don't you just move a little north?
Yeah, I know, right?
You know what you gotta do?
I started
do?
My first 2 years here living out in the South, I lived in Tennessee. I ain't like Fayetteville.
Listen.
I don't know. It's like
he gotta come to one of our barbecues.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm all about it, bro. I'll bring my own too. I'll bring a brisket with me and a fucking cooler, bro.
Hell yeah.
I ain't never had no brisket on the barbecue.
Hey,
what? I put that shit on the smoker, bro, for like 16 fucking hours, man.
Hey, Blick,
yeah.
you can take. They'll love them at the crib, wouldn't they, bro? Uncle Jules' crib.
What?
Over there. I said they'll love them over Uncle Jules' crib. You bring that.
They'll love him.
They'll love him, bro.
Right.
They'll love him.
Hey, all about talking some shit.
Drinking shit, bro. That's all they do is drink.
Fucking having some fucking beers, man. Fucking having a good time. Fucking.
You play cards?
I do.
Oh yeah, see, he's family.
I play spades. Do you guys know what euchre is?
No, but they
never heard of that.
Yeah.
Euchre
I
similar
play.
to Euchre similar to spades, but less cards.
I play poker, blackjack. Blackjack.
I'm about Texas Hold'em and some blackjack. So
Sam, talk to you soon. Watch out for that bad meat. That's crazy.
He said, "Watch out for that bad meat."
And them bad melons. And them bad melons, they show up from time to time. People.
Hey, look, whoever in the chat, if you fucking with me, drop that sub. Much appreciated.
No, these dudes are all about it. If we say that dude needs your sub, they fucking make it happen.
Yeah.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
These dudes that are in here, they're fucking real. All these dudes are real dudes, man. Yep. This is our core people that are here with us all the time.
The day ones, as they call it.
Yep, the day one.
I need me a core cheesesteak.
Mm-hmm.
You better hit
Uber up. So bad.
I'll tell you what. I want to make you guys a pizza sandwich, though.
Yeah, I'm about that.
It's a pizza sandwich, bro. Ain't shit about it good for you, I promise. But damn,
it's good. It's good for me.
I know you.
That's what makes it good.
Yeah, ain't shit
But
about
I do love me a Philly cheesesteak too, man. When I was went to Philly a few times, I went and got me a cheesesteak, and I got a cheesesteak house not too far from me. But they're close.
Went to Zach.
Huh?
Which one did you go to?
In Philly? I don't remember. That was back in the early '80s. It was one my cousin took me to. It's supposed to be
No,
one of
they
the good ones.
famous Jones that's right across from each other. They got
I-
it's two big famous cheesesteaks restaurants right across the street from each other. Like you can go from here to right over there to get one. If you don't like their cheesesteak, you can go over there and get theirs.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah,
you
I don't
talking
remember
about
the name, but
you talking
Gino.
about either Max's or Geno's?
Yep.
Geno's.
Right.
That was it. Geno's.
Geno's is
Yeah.
good. Max's is really good too. I fuck with both of them. When I go out there, I usually get one from Max's, one from Geno's, and I eat both. Half of one,
Geno's
half
bomb.
Yeah.
We got one that's just simply called cheesy steaks, man. And this shit is
Cheesy
freaking
steaks.
yeah, just freaking yep. You got cheese all over your fucking face and shit when you're done with that shit. It's just fucking amazing, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I got one down the street from me that it's called Fat Joey's Phillies, and yeah, PHAT, Fat.
Yeah.
And those are the closest things I've ever tasted to the Philadelphia ones. They're not the same, but they're good. They're very good. And it was formerly owned by this cheesesteak house that was a kind of a chain from Philly too, and then changed ownerships, but it's still the same.
Right. All right. I'm gonna throw this out. I'm gonna throw a button out, and this is me slapping everybody's ass for winning the freaking. You gotta chill, bro. Challenge. This is me right here throwing it out.
Ow!
Slap your ass.
Ow!
Bloop,
Better
bloop.
slap your own ass. You're in the lead.
That's me slapping everybody's ass for just whooping everybody in the Just Chill competition. Blap.
Well, you whooped everybody.
Yep.
You whooped everybody. You want the final total? Here comes the final total. Okay. Frank Weber's got one, so give him one.
Yep.
John's got one. I got one. G-Fam's got one. Rosetown's got two. Jack had three. Josh had three. And Nabman coming in first place, 7.
Damn, he got the record. I don't think nobody ever beat 7, dog. I ain't gonna
Nobody's ever passed 4 before.
Zach, you ain't even get up to nowhere near 7. That's crazy work.
Just saying. That's why you're getting this right here.
Oh yeah. One more game. Oh, she blasting
Mowing
out.
them down, boys. Mowing them down.
Salute to y'all, man. Y'all my brothers, my big bros, man. I love y'all. Real for real, man.
This pizza hard as a boot.
Yeah, you probably ain't even heat it up. Cold pizza eating it.
Nah, I had it in the oven.
Oh shit.
Hey,
This
John.
Elio's. This Elio's. I bought it because bitch, I couldn't get my steak, so I had to go over to the frozen section and get this.
Hey, he's crazy. He got Elio's pizza because he didn't want to eat no fart up steak.
No.
Yeah, I agree with what Hellraider just said right there. And I'm going to use this as my closing statement. I want week 1. I want to go to New England and beat their ass. I don't want a close game. I don't want none of that. I want an ass whooping. I want to see an ass. I want to see Bobby Spillane get his ass freaking handed to us. Because we offered him damn near what the fucking Patriots offered to keep him there, and he freaking left us. So, you know what? Bobby Spillane, loved you no shit. But fuck, dude, we're about to fucking hand it to you. That's what I want to see. Is it going to happen? Maybe.
How many times you think Genty runs him over?
I would love to see him just walk, Genty just walk up his chest.
Just walk right through it, right?
Walk right through that motherfucker. Because that's what Genty does. He just walks right through tackles. And Bobby Spillane, that motherfucker, he likes to try to arm tackle because he's strong, dude. He can arm tackle. He ain't arm tackle on that little motherfucker, dude. That dude's a bowling ball. Oh, that said, John, pleasure meeting you, man. My honor meeting you, bro.
We already met, bro. I was on here before. You remember?
Yeah, I know, but it was early on, man, and I mean, damn, I couldn't remember everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
Yeah. So, but now I see you, man. Yeah, I recognize you from before, for sure. But
pleasure's all mine, man.
But thank you so much for pulling up, man. I got you, man. All right,
absolutely.
So I'm out of here, bro. I got to crash, man. I'm up early in the morning. Love you guys. No shit, chat. Everybody on the panel. Yurp, you know how I am with you, bro. It's
you
this.
know it. All day, every day.
Fact. All right. Love y'all. Peace. Have a good evening.
All right.
Have a good night.
Shit, yeah, man. I'm about to hop on this sunbed too, so I can eat. That time, if I'm feeling like it, bro, I might hop back on this shit for a few hours more. So I'll let you know though on the chat. I mean,
or give me a call or something so I can make sure I hear it because I'm about fixing to whenever Shaz's on the show, I'm gonna go heat me up some lasagna.
Yeah, I'm about to go eat too. So,
good
I feel like it.
Yeah.
I don't feel tired. By the time I'm done eating, I'll hit you up for a show. Late night.
All right. I'll join. I'm it's only 10:22 here, so
yeah, wait.
I'm cool.
You down, Blake?
I stay up.
Blake, you down to join the live again if I could hop back on? You niggas here chewing. You down to join the live again if I hop on later?
Yeah.
No, your ass a night owl, cuz you go all night.
Where John? Where do you live?
You live in
South
Jersey.
New Jersey.
You live where Valley is.
Oh, okay. So he's 3 hours. Okay. That's one of your buddies from growing up in Jersey.
That's my cousin.
That's Oh, it's your cousin. Okay, I'm sorry.
But he lived he don't live around where Finale live, but he live in the same city, like South Jersey. They live on the same.
Okay, so John, since you're his cousin, I'm Uncle Mike to you too. So he calls me
Uncle Mike,
Uncle Sack,
or Unc.
Oh yeah. But all right, y'all. I'm gonna hop off and shit. Yeah, I'll hit y'all both if I get back on though. I got y'all.
All right. Do you have any idea if you're gonna be back on what time?
Shit, I don't know. I'm probably gonna eat, but I'll text you before if I do or not.
All right, bro.
All right. Love you, Unc. Appreciate you, brother.
Hey, nice meeting you, John.
Absolutely, man. Nice meeting you too.
Word. Look, I holler at you, cuz. I'm about to hop off.
All right, cuzzy. They cool as shit. I fuck with them.
Yeah, man. Those my guys, man. Those my guys.
They the unks.
Yeah, definitely. For the chat, everybody, man. I appreciate everybody pulling up. I've been on this joint for almost 11 and a half hours, and I need to eat something.
We're not gonna skip past. I asked boy how he carrying it. That nigga said low and loose.
That what he do, cuz. That what he do. Yeah, he's funny as
That's
shit.
crazy.
But yeah, I've been on this bitch for 11 and a half, cuz. So to the chat who stayed all the way to the end. With that being said, yeah, I know what it is. Yurp Raiders. We in the building. We out.